How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you here?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be out you.
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Can we grow up a little bit and
Alt
not
Girl
be
sent $200.
retarded?
Have you
Please.
seen the work of Karlyn Borysenko? Anti-commie cult leader and is obsessed with looking at what actual far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire and she calls Republicans idiots eating slop. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Karlyn B. She's solid. She's funny. I
The
like
great
her.
noticer sent $200.
Literally.
So
not
it's,
Ian.
it's not because
Yeah.
I haven't dangled my junk into the combat zone on purpose to get some camera footage, but that's the big part of what's the
Is that
problem.
what you call reporting?
Go
and live
under, if
streaming?
you're going to do it,
Yeah,
go
seriously.
undercover. Otherwise you're wearing a hunk of meat in a lion's den. Nick Shirley, I love you. Take care of yourself, man. Karlyn Borysenko went undercover. Do stuff like that. Like if you want to expose this thing, don't pariah,
But
please.
Ian, here's and I agree with you to an extent.
Go ahead, Mira.
Yeah, I just want to add something real short to this is just that just because like something is illegal doesn't mean that we won't do it. Which is like not to put us in hot water or anything, but there have been all sorts of things that have been illegal. There have been all sorts of unjust laws and people fought back against them anyways. There has been racial segregation, there has been slavery, there has been like women not being able to open bank accounts. And historically, like, our movements have fought back against these things, and we have won. And so even if they do try to further criminalize our movements and the ways that we fight back, we're not going to take it laying down. So be assured by that.
Hell yeah.
So, can I just start today's stream with a question? Can I just start today's stream with a question? I want to bring everyone back to, what was it, a week ago? A week ago. When I was one of the only people covering it live that's not on the left, when a group of protesters broke into an ICE vehicle, stole a bunch of ICE documents, and then proceeded to dox ICE agents live on the internet via 2 different very popular YouTube channels. And the vast majority of people covering it at that time were on the left. And so this information started spreading like wildfire all over leftist social media. Like, as soon as these pages were doxed on the internet, it spread like wildfire all over leftist social media. And do you know how I know that? Because I saw it happen in real time, because I monitor all of this stuff. But the interesting thing about all this is that when I reported it, when I was one of the only people to actually have an archive of this happening, because P.S., you guys know that these videos got pulled off YouTube as soon as they went offline. Like, these videos came down immediately. So no one else had an archive of this footage. I was covering it live, and I have an archive of the footage. And even it got deleted off of YouTube. And why did my archive get deleted off of YouTube? Don't worry, I have it stored elsewhere. Don't worry, I still have it. It just got deleted off of YouTube. Because when I posted this video on my Twitter account, I was attacked resoundingly by the conservative right. It was the conservative right who reported my video to YouTube to get them to take it down. It was the conservative right that was trying to get my YouTube channel banned. It was the conservative right that was trying to get me banned off of Twitter for reporting the news that, again, had already spread like wildfire all over leftist social media. But I was supposed to edit my content to coddle conservative feelings. Otherwise, they assume that you're a leftist, and they assumed that I was the one that recorded the video of the doxing of the ICE agents, when in fact I was literally covering it on the internet live at the time. Of course, conservatives don't bother to fact check shit before they try to get your YouTube channel banned or your Twitter account banned or any of these things. I was attacked resoundingly by the people who should be fucking listening to every single thing I say and do for doing my job. I just want everyone to have this recollection that a week ago, conservative social media literally tried to get me canceled off of the internet for reporting the news. And the reason I bring this up is last night, I again did something that no one in conservative media, no conservative influencer, no conservative pundit, no conservative commentator, no one claiming to cover the left, but they never actually cover the real far left. Last night, I did something that literally none of them else did. And I did it with a couple hundred people who were watching on Spy Stream last night. And I promise you, after you guys see this, if I have not convinced you of the value of my Spy Streams yet, you will never want to miss a Spy Stream again. Because do you know what I did last night? I got the woman who is accused of being the actual person on video doxing the ICE agents. I got the woman who is accused, allegedly, she hasn't been convicted or anything, but she kind of looks a lot like the woman on the video. I got the woman who allegedly broke into the ICE vehicle, stole the ICE documents, doxed the ICE agents on camera. I got her on video saying the quiet part out loud in a private communist meeting that I infiltrated, that I recorded, while everyone else was sitting and twiddling their thumbs. Let's watch for people.
Go ahead, Mir.
Yeah, I just want to add something real short to this is just that just because like something is illegal doesn't mean that we won't do it. Which is like not to put us in hot water or anything, but there have been all sorts of things that have been illegal. There have been all sorts of unjust laws, and people fought back against them anyways. There has been racial segregation, there has been slavery, there has been like women not being able to open bank accounts, and historically like our movements have fought back against these things and we have won. And so even if they do try to further criminalize our movements and the ways that we fight back, we're not going to take it laying down. So be assured by that.
Can we just start that from the beginning again? Just
One
more time.
Yeah, I just want to add something real short to this is just that just because like something is illegal doesn't mean that we won't do it.
Just because something is illegal doesn't mean we won't do it. And again, this is the woman that allegedly broke into the ICE car, stole the ICE documents, doxed the ICE agents, and now is admitting on video that I was the only one who recorded. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean we won't do it. Hey, and guess what, guys? Guess what? We already have a conservative whining about her fucking feelings. We already have a conservative whining about her fucking feelings. You know, Sherry, I'm going to be real honest with you. Had I not just spent the last week of my life getting raked over the fucking coals for doing my job by conservatives, I might be a little bit more conciliatory of you right now. But when you see a video of a far-left activist literally saying she's going to do illegal things, and your first concern is, I don't feel welcome here as a conservative. If that's your first feeling, get the fuck off my channel. I really do mean that. People were saying you're welcome in the chat. Yeah, are you sure? Here's the deal, Cynthia. Here's the deal. Or not Cynthia. We love Cynthia. Not Cynthia. Cynthia can stay. In fact, Cynthia has to say, Sherry, here is the deal, Sherry. If I hear any whining from conservatives over how I do my job, your ass is going to get kicked off my channel. If I get any inclination that you are going to whine and complain in my chat instead of paying attention to what's going on, you are going to get kicked off my channel. If I get any sort of pushback from you, I don't like that you are taking my feelings into consideration. I don't give a flying fuck about your feelings. We do not coddle conservative feelings on this channel. This is not a safe space. This is not an inclusive environment for you to say and do whatever you want, no matter how disruptive it is to anyone else, and no matter how fucking annoying you are. This is my classroom. This is my office. You are here by my consent. So if you annoy me, if you whine, cry, and complain, if you have any expectation that I'm going to care about your feelings at all, when I get raked over the coals, literally, constantly, by conservatives, when it's conservatives trying to get my YouTube channel banned, when it's conservatives trying to get me banned off Twitter, and this is the shit that I am giving people on a silver platter, and conservatives still can't shut the fuck up and listen. I may have had some feelings to work out just then. If you hadn't noticed, I just may have had some feelings. May have had some feelings about the amount of bullshit that I have to take from conservatives who can't pay attention to what's going on and just have to re on the internet all day long. But don't worry, we're not going to talk much about my feelings today because we are doing leftist protest coverage today. I just wanted to really take my victory lap here because I have done 3 spy streams this week. I've done 3. I did 2 on Wednesday. I did 1 yesterday. We're doing a full day of protest coverage today. We're probably doing a full day of protest coverage tomorrow, depending on what happens. In the 3 spy streams this week, I have delivered you banger clip after banger clip after banger clip of the left saying the quiet part out loud over and over and over and over again. We have gotten probably over 1 million views on those clips on Twitter if I go back and I actually look at the analytics of it. And you know what? If conservatives had had their way a week ago, none of that would have happened, guys. I really want people to understand this. If conservatives had had their way a week ago, you wouldn't have this clip. You wouldn't have the clip of the students organizing the other day. You wouldn't have you wouldn't have the head of the Minneapolis Teachers Union on video, which I also got the other day. You wouldn't have all of these clips had conservatives gotten their way and my YouTube and Twitter account had gotten banned because they tried really hard to get it banned. And, you know, joke's on you, conservatives. Had you actually just shut the fuck up and listen for once in your fucking life, maybe you could have seen something that literally none of your influencers are giving you. You do not see this on Fox News. You don't see this covered on Steven Crowder. You don't see this covered on Tim Pool. Tim Pool doesn't even fucking know about this. You don't see this covered on The Blaze. You don't see this covered on the Daily Wire. You literally only see this here. That's it. This is the only place doing this. And a week ago, conservatives tried to get me canceled off the internet for doing my job. So if any conservatives are having feelings about things I say and do, just keep in mind that you tried to destroy all of this a week ago. And you say, I didn't try to get you canceled. Well, guess what? Your tribe did. And so I will judge you by your company, conservatives. And if you want me to treat you differently, then you better start fucking acting like it. I will treat conservatives like the children they are. I have absolutely no problem. If you don't want me to speak to you in this way, stop trying to destroy my work. Because it's more critical than any work that any of your fucking heroes are doing. Please, you guys want to compare my work to Andy No? You guys want to compare my work to Andy No's side by side? How much journalism he's done in the last year versus how much journalism I've done in the last year? Please. Please. Oh, did Sherry announce that she's leaving? Oh, no. Oh, guys, we lost Sherry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye, Sherry. Bye. Go away. We don't want you here. You're banned anyway. Bye. See how that works? I'm taking my toys and going home. All right. All right. All right. Hey, I already did. Do you want to hear it one more time? One more time, and then we're getting started with the show.
Go ahead, Mira.
Yeah, I just want to add something real short to this is just that just because like something is illegal doesn't mean that we won't do it. Which is like not to put us in hot water or anything, but there have been all sorts of things that have been illegal. There have been all sorts of unjust laws. And people fought back against them anyways. There has been racial segregation. There has been slavery. There has been like women not being able to open bank accounts. And historically, like our movements have fought back against these things, and we have won. And so even if they do try to further criminalize our movements and the ways that we fight back, we're not going to take it laying down. So be assured by that.
So, guys, that was the clip from last night's spy stream that currently on Twitter. Actually, let's just look over here. This is literally on Twitter. Has almost 200,000 views on Twitter so far. And I think we can make this tweet go even more viral. Do you guys think we can make this tweet go even more viral on the show today? Here's what I need everyone to do. I'm going to put this in the chat. Hang on. Make this go viral. I need everyone to log into your Twitter accounts right now. If you're not on Twitter, get your ass on Twitter. I don't care if you want to do it or not. It's the only thing our politicians care about. And so sadly, we have to be on Twitter because it is the only thing that our politicians care about. And if we want to influence our politicians, if we want to influence journalists, if we want to influence conservative pundits and commentators to actually do their job, we have to be on Twitter because it is the only thing they care about. Here's what I need everyone to do. If you have not already, I need you to bookmark this tweet. Bookmarking it is when you click on the little bookmarky thing on the right. I need you to heart this tweet. I need you to reply to the tweet. You can say anything. You say like, this is crazy, or like whatever you want. Reply to the tweet. All of this stuff, guys, drives the algorithm. So it doesn't matter how many followers you have on Twitter. If you're doing all 5 things I'm telling you to do, we will get so many views on this. It will blow your mind. We have to get, the algorithm works against me all the time. We have to fight back against the algorithm. We have to overcompensate against the algorithm to get this information out there. So we've bookmarked the tweet. We've liked the tweet. We've replied to the tweet. We are retweeting the tweet. You just repost it and then you quote tweet it. You do both and you say whatever you want in the quote tweet. Just don't start it with a hashtag. Don't start it not with a hashtag. Don't start it with an @ symbol. Don't start it with someone's handle. Just start it with a real world. Say whatever you want. I don't really care. Do all those 5 things. If literally everyone watching me right now does those 5 things, this post will skyrocket into the moon, and we might even get 1 million views on it before the end of the show tonight. So that would be pretty rad. I think more people need to see this. I think more people need to see the left saying the quiet part out loud. And rather selfishly, I would like a moment of vindication because I told you so, and you didn't listen to me for years and years and years. So, has everyone done all those 5 things? 1 in the chat if you've done those 5 things. 2 in the chat if you're being a slacker and you need to catch up. 1 in the chat if you've done all 5 things. 2 in the chat if you're still slacking. Come on, guys. We are a cult. You have duties to the cult if you're going to be here. We're going to do awesome protest coverage today. It's going to be rad, but we need everyone to participate in this. You guys are supposed to be led by me or something. Hey, Lord of the Ree over on Rumble just got home from working outside in -6 wind chill. Really not that bad if you're layered up in something windproof, but it's cold is a hope for the most part. Protests won't stop anytime soon. That is exactly right, Lord of the Ree. That is exactly right. And we got a bunch of super chats and channel memberships over on YouTube. W's to Cynthia. Cynthia, I think, has gifted out 10 channel memberships so far. Massive W's for our queen Cynthia in the chat. We got Diana with a gifted membership. Thank you, Diana, for that. We appreciate it. We got Old Sub Sailor with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's for Old Sub, Cynthia, and Diana in the chat right now. Thank you guys so much for gifting channel memberships. Channel memberships get you into Spy Stream, guys. It is one of the perks of being a channel member. So one of my favorite ways for you guys to contribute to the community and to support the work I'm doing is to gift channel memberships. That way we get more people into Spy Stream. And I promise you, the people who were on Spy Stream last night and who watched that clip live with me, they're never going to want to miss Spy Stream again. Listen, not every Spy Stream is like that. We've done a lot of Spy Streams that are a lot more boring than that one. But when we hit a Spy Stream and we get that one clip that goes like wildfire around the internet, you get to see the news made in real time. You get to see stuff that literally no one else on the internet is showing you. You get to actually see it happen right before you. And then you get to see news be made when we make that shit go viral on the internet. And it's really cool. So if you're getting a channel membership and you have not yet been to Spy Stream, I'm sure we're going to have some Spy Streams next week. Make sure you come. Not all of them are crazy. There are boring Spy Streams. Everyone should be prepared for that. But we get a lot of crazy clips on those Spy Streams, and you never know. You never know what they're going to say. You never know what you are going to get recorded. And it's just awesome when it happens. It's so cool. Cynthia also in with the $50 super chat. I have a couple thousand followers on Facebook who become incredibly silent when I post about this. The normies are struggling. I think the normies are struggling, but Cynthia, you know what? That's part of overcoming cognitive dissonance. I struggled for months and months and months when I left the left. It was not an overnight thing. I had to go through many layers of cognitive dissonance, and I adjust to situations and process information faster than most people. And so I'm sure normies are having a real hard time with it right now. So just be patient with them. It's really all you can do. Thank you, Francis, for the rant super chat. Appreciate that. You know, listen, for as many conservatives who cry about my tone, everyone should understand there are a lot of people who like it when I yell. And there are a lot of people who like it when I tell off conservatives. And at least half of the people who like when I tell off conservatives, they're actually conservatives. I'm going to say that again. At least half of the people who get really excited every time I tell off a conservative, they are conservatives themselves. And they recognize the problem with their own side, which is why they like it when I say, shut the fuck up, sit down and listen, and we will show you things you have never seen anywhere else on the internet. Today, we're going to be doing live protest coverage, guys. We got a bunch of different streams up and running. We do have, let's see, Status Quo News should be live at any moment. So Status Quo News is going to be live. There is going to be an on-the-ground rally at the Target Center. So they moved their rally indoors to the Target Center. I'm assuming that is where Status Quo News is going to be streaming from today. I believe we also have Mercado Media. He looks like he's up and running. So we've got him up. BC Preacher was online. He actually had an interesting altercation with ICE earlier. Also, Status Quo News was live earlier outside of the federal building, and we can watch that. Apparently, protesters were kept throwing snowballs. They called in riot cops, all that sort of stuff. And another news outlet that we haven't been watching lately because they haven't been live, Breakthrough News, which is affiliated with the Party for Socialism and Liberation, they were live because did anyone see this? This one even surprised me. There was a massive protest outside of the Minneapolis airport this morning. There were thousands of people protesting outside of the Minneapolis airport this morning to try to get ICE out of their city, to prevent deportation flights, all that sort of thing. So I did find a couple videos of that on Instagram that I posted out to my Twitter. I also have Breakthrough News was actually live on the ground. And so I do want to go back and watch this protest coverage at some point. It won't be live, but it was just a couple hours ago. We've got the footage from this morning at the Whipple. We've got Status Quo News and Mercado Media live now. BCP just had a run-in where he was driving around Minneapolis and he came upon an ICE raid where the community was fighting back. In fact, why don't we just watch that while we're waiting for Status Quo to go live? Let me just check. I want to show you guys, this happened actually not that long ago. If Status Quo News goes live, we'll go live there. But I wanted to show you this. I had BCP's coverage. Like he was just driving around Minneapolis. This was maybe like half an hour ago. And he was just driving around Minneapolis and he just came upon a community that was swarming an ICE agent. So I want to see you. I want you to see what happened. And then as soon as Status Quo News goes live, we will go to that. But this was less than an hour ago in Minneapolis. Why can't I hear the sound? Where's the sound? Oh, there it is.
Hopefully you guys can hear me. More agents just showed up.
Guys, I just really want you to just like look at the sheer volume of people there. For people who missed yesterday's stream, yesterday we learned that the organizing in Minneapolis is so good that they have signal groups all over the city. They have probably minimally 20,000 people in those signal groups. And I think that's a really conservative estimate. I want everyone to think about this. There are 3,000 ICE agents in Minneapolis. There are 600 cops in Minneapolis. There are at least 20,000 people in those leftist rapid response signal groups all over the city. All over the city. And so what we learned yesterday is the left's organizing is so tight in Minneapolis that they can get a crowd of people to any ICE vehicle in any part of the city within 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Really think about that. They are Bot is absolutely right about this. They are responding faster than the police. That is how many people are organized in Minneapolis and how tightly they are organized, because they're organized down to the neighborhood level, down to the street level. There are thousands of people in all of these groups at the neighborhood or street level. And then they connect all the groups with all the other groups. So literally they've got the entire city covered with people who are spending all day in these signal groups and all day just looking for ICE agents. And there's how do they protest all day? There's thousands of them in every single borough or whatever they call it in Minneapolis. It's absolutely insane. And by the way, the left right now is working, and I know this because I have their documents. The left right now is working on taking what they're doing in Minneapolis and literally doing it everywhere and building it out everywhere. And this is not new for them. They've been trying to organize this stuff for a year, but they are taking all the learnings from Minneapolis specifically. They've written up a little action guide that was shared on Antifa's website, their crime thing publishing arm. That right now is trying to be implemented all over the country. So Minneapolis is not the last place we're going to see this. I promise you. We are going to start seeing this type of organizing literally everywhere. And Greg Bavino has already admitted that this is causing a lot of problems for ICE. Oh no, we have a conservative retard in the chat. Hey bro, do you know how many people I hear talk about doing this stuff in Florida? Last night on the call, there was an organizer in Florida talking about doing this stuff. So, actually 2 nights ago, there was a student on the call organizing at the Florida universities. So, only retards think this is only going to happen in blue cities, guys. Literally only retards think this is going to happen in blue cities. Yeah. This is a great point from Prita. Remind me where Antifa went to shoot up ICE facilities. Remind me what state that was in. Oh, it was in Texas. That was in Texas. That at 2 different ICE facilities in Texas that Antifa shot up. Texas seems pretty red to me. Seems pretty red to me. Just saying. Look at that. It's like a war zone.
Yeah, this car crash a half hour ago. I was sitting in this. It didn't look like them, but their buddies all came and smoked.
Yeah. Where was Charlie Kirk shot? Where was Charlie Kirk shot? Utah. Utah's a pretty red state, and that's where Charlie Kirk was shot. So. They blocked the main intersection. Okay, I'll get Portland Andy up.
Yeah.
Thank you. BG on the scene. Yo, let's go to BG on the scene live.
To show everyone what it looks like to fuck with Minnesota.
Whoa! I thought BG on the scene was in DC. That's why I wasn't paying attention to it. But let's go directly to BG on the scene, live on the scene.
Abolish! 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 Thank you very much.
The rally. This is basically just started in Minneapolis, guys. This is their big march.
Money for schools and education.
Yep, I'm gonna get him up above me.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Money for schools and education. Not for ICE and deportations.
Not for ICE and deportation.
ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! Minnesota, y'all know who you are. You gotta show them who you are.
Hey guys, remember, IRT decided to leave because IRT thought the left was really winding down in Minneapolis and nothing else was going to happen. Do you guys remember what IRT was like? It's over. The left lost. It's too cold. I'm leaving. The left isn't going to do anything anymore. Oh yeah, IRT. Oh yeah, the left isn't going to do anything. Okay, bro. Hey, old sub. Red and blue and left and right just don't matter anymore. It's for or against. Bottom line. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Actually, IRT confirmed retard. Yeah. You know, hopefully he learns a lesson. Oh yeah? Minneapolis is a union town. Just so everyone knows, if you're new to my channel, unions are entirely controlled by the far left. There was a socialist alternative flag in the crowd. Unions are almost entirely controlled by the far left. Pretty much the leadership of every union. Yes, every union is controlled by the far left. And so when they're saying Minneapolis is a union town, they're saying Minneapolis, it is socialist, including the Teamsters. No. Wrong. Completely wrong. The Teamsters are currently supporting socialist fucking strikes, you retard. And when they had the Teamster guy speak at the RNC, he is a socialist. He's a communist. That's how dumb the Republicans are. All the unions are socialists. All of them.
Bethany Winkles was elected Secretary Treasurer of the Minnesota AFL-CIO in November of 2025. She is a member of Leona Local 563. She is a proud trade unionist, the daughter and granddaughter of proud trade unionists, and the mother of future trade unionists and union supporters. Let's welcome Bethany!
They did. Yeah, they did. All right, let me get some coverage
My
on my
fellow
head.
Minnesotans, and I do mean all Minnesotans, my brothers, sisters, and siblings in the labor movement, and all of you in the street. My name is Bethany Winkles, and I am the Secretary Treasurer of the Minnesota AFL-CIO.
Oh! The AFL-CIO, you don't say.
We represent over 300,000 working people in every corner of our state. I'm a union member, a wife, a mother, and a fierce defender of this great state and our democracy. Right now, we are all standing on the backs of giants. We are all having generations of the organizers that came before us flow through us right here in Minneapolis to show the world what we are. As we go marching in the beauty of this day.
We got Portland Indy above me.
Here today in the bitter cold like only Minnesotans can do, because we know, and the working people of our state know, something important. We all do better when we all do better. When I shows up at our workplaces, our homes, and in our communities, it doesn't just tear families apart, it undercuts the fabric of our state, our workforce, and our people. It spreads fear, silences voices, and makes it easier for bad actors to harm the weakest amongst us. Working people, immigrants and native born, documented and undocumented, build this state. We plow the roads, we staff the hospitals, we process the food, clean the schools, build the buildings, and care for our elders and children. And when politicians unite to steer even one amongst us, it requires us all to stand up.
Hey guys, I got a super chat from War Garble over on Rumble. I have some high-speed people, peers very senior in Minneapolis, who work with me, and they're out of the office right now. I think they're progressive, but I'll be working against them now. Well, just be careful about that, War Garble. Thank you for the $5. Guys, we are doing all-day protest coverage. This is live on the ground in Minneapolis. We got BG on the scene right here. He is on the scene. As always, he's also on the scene in Washington, D.C., so I don't know how he's doing that, but we'll talk about that later. Status Quo News is above my head. I've got Marcado Media up. I've got Portland Andy up. I think BCP is probably going to be up at some point. We got a lot of coverage to cover today, guys, including coverage from earlier in the day when things died down. We may do some earlier in the day coverage, but we are hunkering down to see until the very end with this today. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be here because they are going to be going inside at some point. They're going to be going to the Target Center for a big rally. Hopefully we get into that and we can see what happens there as well. But please make sure you have mounted the like button for me on the channel. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content. There is a shocking disparity between the number of people who are watching right now and the number of people who have mounted that like button. So I'm going to need that number to come up before I turn the sound back on. I'm not turning the sound back on until I see more likes on the video because, guys, quite frankly, that performance is pathetic. That performance is like, it's not acceptable, guys. We're doing important coverage. I'm going to bring you the best coverage of the Minneapolis protests and the nationwide protests that you're going to see on the internet. I will answer all your questions. I will break down the information so you understand what the left is doing. We're going to have a good old time. We have a nice time in the community. I moderate the chat so we have no retardation or shit posting or stuff like that. So let's get those likes up a little bit more and I'll turn the sound back on. But we're going to have a good day. I appreciate you guys joining me. And of course it's now frozen. Of course it's frozen. Hey, look, big socialist alternative sign in the middle of the street while we're waiting for the stream to come back. Socialist alternative was also at the airport today.
Thank you, everybody. Next up, we're going to welcome the Reverend Dr. Sophia Betancourt, who is the 10th president of the Unitarian Universalist Association.
Oh, yeah?
She is a queer, multiracial, Afro-Latina, first-generation.
A queer, multiracial, Afro-Latina, blah, 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 blah.
Of the Unitarian Universalist Association, and I am proud today, so proud, to be here as the guest of a powerful coalition, including Unidos and Isaiah, that has organized this day of truth and freedom.
We recorded them.
Among more than 650 clergy and religious leaders from around the nation who have answered the call from March this week to visibly rise in solidarity and demand that ICE get out of Minneapolis, that ICE get out of Minnesota and all of our communities, that we might make the safety, belonging, and freedom real for all. My Unitarian Universalist faith centers a radical calling of love that I see spread out before me right now, teaching that the dignity and full humanity of every one of our neighbors is an unshakable truth. You beloveds who have longer than long been doing the work of community care, of sacred witness and organizing here in Minneapolis, thank you for modeling the basic human decency, strategic protection and defense of community, and the living promise of neighborhoods, communities, and nations that we seek to build together. That's why we're here.
Hey, for everyone who keeps coming in and saying stuff like, it's really cold there. Hey, do you see them outside? Do you see them outside? So what you're saying is these people are so committed to what they're doing. They're going out in negative 10-degree weather. I agree. They are extremely committed to what they're doing. It is also going to eat his battery life. You're right about that. I apologize if you have answered this before and I don't get to follow as much as I would like, but I don't understand the Native American angle. Could you please explain this? Yeah, of course I can explain this. Great question. And thank you for the super chat. So essentially the Native American angle is this. The big problem the left has is it all starts with colonization or colonialism, which means the theft of indigenous land. So prior to the European settlers coming and colonizing the land by stealing the land from the indigenous people, the land was under the collective caretakership of the Native Americans or the indigenous people. Right now, I'm explaining to you what the left believes. I'm not saying what I believe. I'm explaining to you what the left believes. the land being under the collective caretakership of Native Americans is not the same thing as ownership, because no one was excluded from the land when it was under the collective caretakership of the Native Americans. But when it was colonized and stolen from them and then privatized under the oppressive force of capitalism, the land became exclusionary, where only some people were allowed to be on the land and some people weren't. That is the start of the issue with the Native Americans. This is where you get the land back movement from. This is where the Turtle Island Liberation Front comes in, because they call America, before it was colonized, Turtle Island. So that's where that name came from. It's about giving the land, basically it's about overthrowing the government and overthrowing capitalism, but giving the land back to the Native Americans. This is where land blessings come from. They are mourning the theft of the land whenever they say, we are on the sacred land of the Amalanga Ding Dong tribe, or whatever the fuck. Like, they're mourning the theft of the land. So that is how that comes into it. I do appreciate the question. And they use the fact that there are still like reservations today as evidence for what they're saying. Only literal retards think I'm on the left. Literally, you have to be fuck off stupid to think I'm on the left, bro. I'm probably more right than you are, probably, but by like a significant degree. Oh, the teachers union. This is the head of the Minnesota Teachers Union. Federation of Educators.
She has also stood from the George Floyd Square. I'm here for my child. Minnesota, stand up if you can. Stand up. Stand up. We are showing the entire nation, we are showing the world what we've been showing them, how we stand up for each other, have we not? We are the same place that was standing up for brown kids in cages. We the same people that stood up for Jamar Clark, did we not? Did we not stand up for Philando? Did we not stand up for George Floyd? We need a medic.
Uh-oh, medic.
That one needs
What happened? Did someone have a seizure?
You see what just happened?
What just happened?
In the last 2 weeks, we have gotten quicker. We have gotten more strategic. We have gotten more responsive. We have gotten to be better neighbors. In 2 weeks, we have gotten to be greater Minnesota. We are greater Minnesota. We are greater Minnesota. And if you're asking why us, why is Minneapolis yet again the center of attention? Why our state is yet again the focus of the Eye of Sauron from out east? It's because of who we are. They know what we got. They know about our great education system. They know about our Fortune 500 companies. They know about our surplus. Our surplus, don't get it twisted. They know about us, our progressive politics. And they thought if they could break us, then they could break the nation. And
Wow. She's the head of the teachers union, guys.
Be broken. We will not be broken. Come on, Minnesota. We will not be broken.
Head of the Minneapolis teachers union. Lord of the Rio over on Rumble says the same conservatives who call you a leftist also whinge when I say these communists need to be put in prison for the rest of their lives and be forced to ride bikes to generate electricity. The conservatives are LARPers, yes. And communists do need to be put in prison for the rest of their lives, 100%. I absolutely agree with that.
Oh, yo! Ice out! Ice out! Look at all these people. When there's people, there's what? Where there's people, there's where there's people, where there's people, where there's people. That's when we fight. When we fight. When we fight. Come on, y'all. Say it again. When we fight.
We win.
When we fight.
We win.
When we fight.
We win.
Y'all can show them better than y'all can tell them. I'm Marsha Howard. I am the president of Minneapolis Federation of Educators.
Teachers Union.
I'm standing here with Katina Taylor, the president of Minneapolis Federation of Educators CSC chapter.
Teachers Union.
Raise leaders go! Ice must go!
Thanks, Casmar. Appreciate it.
Leaders go! Ice must go! Say it! Raise leaders go! Ice must go! Raise leaders go! Ice must go! Sing it! Go! I need you all to do something. I've been a teacher in Minneapolis for 27 years, so I'm giving you an assignment. You got to take care of each other. You do that thing that I learned about in Minnesota where you stop and somebody is stuck in the snow and help each other out. You got to metaphorically do it in every aspect, like the teachers, the educators in Minneapolis, in St. Paul, in Columbia Heights, in Anoka Hennepin,
Yo,
in
real.
in
Yeah.
China, in Osseo.
We're going to have it's going to be a long year, guys. It's going to be a long year of protesting. And you know what? Listen, I'm here for it. I love it. Protest coverage brings more people into my work. How many of you, one in the chat, if you found my work because of the protest coverage, but you stayed because I am the best analyst of the far left on the internet? One in the chat, if that's true. You found my work because of protest coverage, but you stayed because I know more about this stuff than anyone else on the internet, and I show you the craziest things on the internet. And once you find me, you just can't quit me. It's like all over. My knowledge is priceless. Thank you. I tend to agree with you. Thank you for the super chat, Ruth. I really appreciate it.
Ice out!
A lot of ones.
Ice out! And speaking of witnesses, we got 3 of our activists in jail right now. Nakima, Chantel, and Miss Monique Shay. Shay!
And InfoWars. Yup,
They try to
InfoWars
say
too.
they're equivalent to the KKK. Come on. No way.
Bro, you might not be smart enough to be on my channel. Don't make me block you over on Twitter, bro. I don't feel like going over there right now.
In this below zero weather, they picked the wrong state to
Knitting
fuck
too.
with.
Knitting. Knitting.
Fuck ice! Fuck ice!
Fuck ice!
Fuck ice! Fuck ice! We're Minnesota nice.
We should do that, actually. Unironically, we should.
Fuck ice! Fuck ice! Thank you. Yeah, give it up again for Marsha!
Alrighty, everybody, if you do, back on the mic. Leading some chants, I'm gonna lead my 2 favorite chants. Y'all ready? Alrighty, repeat after me. No one is illegal. All power to the people.
is illegal. Power to the people. No one is illegal. Power to the people. The reason you probably are having a harder time understanding her is because she is speaking Spanish. She's saying something like chigra la migra or something like that. I don't even know how to say it, but she's speaking fucking Spanish. That's why you can't understand her. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Anytime you hear this, the left saying liberation, they mean liberate themselves from capitalism, free themselves from capitalism. When they're saying capitalism, and this is for new people just as a review, when they say capitalism, they mean the police, they mean ICE, they mean the DHS, they mean Border Patrol, they mean literally all of the law enforcement officials. The left views the law enforcement officials, ICE, the police, DHS, et cetera, all of them, they believe that they are synonymous with capitalism because they are the protectors of capitalism, the protectors of private property. I want to make sure people understand what they're hearing. When the left is chanting for liberation, they're saying to free oneself from the capitalist system. The capitalist system also means the United States government. Okay? So that's, if anyone has questions about what I just said, please do ask them in the chat.
You are the greeting of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace and blessings be upon you all today. Minnesota, Minneapolis, the Twin Cities, for showing up today. This is a moment in history.
Mercado down.
We are
Mercado
the
down.
new generation fighting in this era of a civil rights movement in this moment. We are gathered here today because we care about each other. We are gathered here today despite these frigid temperatures because Minnesotans care deeply about their neighbors. What we are seeing and witnessing.
Go make your own fucking taco. Go make your own taco, bro.
We are witnessing.
Guys, I gotta go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Federal government and ICE enforcement.
Federal government.
Attack our communities and attack us in ways we have never seen before. But as others have said, they have chosen the best state because we are embodying the best of this nation, Minnesota. We are embodying the best of this nation. We are marching on this cold day to let the rest of the nation know that Minnesota will stand up for the Constitution of this nation. Minnesotans are waking up today, affirming not only the Constitution, but that there is no one above the law, that every person must face justice. And in this moment, there are many of you who are watching us from other parts of the world. And I tell you in this moment, Minnesota has one of the warmest people with the warmest hearts. It could be frigid outside, but we take care of each other. We snow in the middle of a snowstorm. We help each other out.
I'm back.
We take care of each other. And for the past 3 to 4 weeks, as ICE has rained on our community, we have stood up for our neighbors. And in this moment, there are so many of our neighbors who could not come outside. I speak to them to tell you, your neighbors have your back. Minnesotans have your back. And we will not let the kidnappers take you over our dead bodies.
Had to resub again. Buy book 2. Today, keep capitalism alive. I'm going to say, hey, thanks for the support. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back.
Of what ICE is doing, they are no different than the slave catchers of an early era. They are not doing anything different than just.
He just said ICE are the slave catchers of an earlier era. So he's comparing ICE to slave catchers. That's the same thing they do with the police. The police were also slave catchers.
That also must repeat his.
That's why they say that ICE and the police are white supremacist institutions, because they believe both ICE and the police descended from slave catchers. Hang on. Back up. I need to make sure people understand this. The reason when the left is talking about whiteness, they're not talking about skin color. They're talking about the system of capitalism, okay? I know that might be difficult to understand, but that's reality. Go with me on this. They are talking about the system of capitalism. The system that upholds racism is capitalism. They believe the police are one of the institutions that uphold racism because the police are basically descendants of modern day slave catchers. This is what they teach kids in school. They believe ICE are the same as the police. Both ICE and the police are descendants of slave catchers. That's why ICE and the police are considered to be white supremacist institutions, because they uphold the system of capitalism. They believe ICE and the police are the protectors of borders, the protectors of private property, the protectors of capitalism. That's why they want to abolish them. I hope everyone understands that. I'm happy to answer questions.
Be like a Minnesotan who stands up for their neighbors with a whistle, with a phone, and taking care of each other. In this moment, we are asked to do what is right, not what is comfortable. We're asked to tell the truth, even if the truth means that we say to our neighbor who is the ICE officer, get out of our city. We say the truth, even if it means the pastor of our church can no longer preach because he is kidnapping our neighbors.
Thanks, Corley. Appreciate it.
Truth, even of those who say that a 5-year-old deserves to be in custody and detained by ICE agents. We say the truth when a police officer on her way to work is boxed in by ICE agents, checking her papers only because she's a person of color. We say the truth. We say the truth when many people want to say the lies. We say the truth not because it is anything else, but it reminds us that we are going to hold the moral compass, that we are going to stand up for justice. We are reminded, as we just celebrated another year and another day to reflect on the history of the great leaders of the civil rights movement, and especially Dr. King. There are so many people that say they care deeply about Dr. King, but will not care about Nikita Levy-Armstrong, and will not care about the civil rights leaders of his time. It is upon this time that we ask all of you to stand up for justice in this moment. people and the fake leaders who have gathered here in Minnesota, take this message back to your community that there were a group of people on one of the coldest days of our state that came out with science. So many people say it's cold. We came out and said what had to be said. It is a cold day, but it is not too cold to stand up for your neighbors. So I leave you with
Thanks, Julie, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for the coverage while I prep for the ice storm. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the ice storm. I probably got to go to the store tomorrow or something. But I'm not that concerned. You want to know why? I live in New England. I know how to handle this shit. You just hunker down. Everything's going to be fine. From Palestine to Mexico.
These racist walls have got to go.
These racist walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
These racist walls have got to go.
These racist walls have got to go. So the reason, guys, that sometimes I repeat their chant is because I want people to hear what they're saying, because when you listen to them talk, they tell you what they think. You know how I was explaining earlier that ICE and the police for them are descendants of slave catchers. The institutions of the police and the institutions of ICE started as slave catchers, and therefore ICE and the police are racist institutions. That's why they call them white supremacist institutions. I explained that a couple minutes ago. This person is saying from Palestine to Mexico, racist walls have got to go. They are calling the borders racist. They are calling private property racist because the police and ICE are the protectors of border and private property, and they're descendants of slave catchers. That is where that chant comes from. Does everyone understand that? And it doesn't matter if you agree with them, guys. It does not matter. You can say in the chat, that's not true. You can say in the chat all you want, that's not true. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they believe. That is all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's true. It doesn't matter if you agree with it. This is about understanding what they believe, because right now there's a lot of people who do not understand why this is happening, and that's why they keep getting caught off. They keep getting caught off guard by the massive crowds that are showing up in negative 10-degree weather. When the left says capitalism, they mean private property. When they mean private property, oftentimes they're talking about land. What do you need to have private property? You need a border around the land. The police and ICE are the protectors of capitalism. That is why the left wants to abolish them. They believe they are descendants of slave catchers. That is why they consider them to be racist or white supremacist institutions. If you guys have questions about that, I'm happy to answer.
One more time. We will win. Will win. Minnesota.
What's up, Mama? Good to see you.
Recognized here in the United States as an authoritarian regime. It's an authoritarian regime that impacts us all. We are all interconnected. From Minneapolis to Palestine to Sudan to Greenland to Venezuela, we are all one human family. We stand up against authoritarian regimes. We stand up against fascists. We defeat tyrants, and we win. Minnesota, we did this. And I want you to repeat after me. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Hang on, I just want to point this out. 2 weeks ago, I thought I was a good conservative. After following you for 2 weeks, I realized I didn't know shit. Common story. And for everyone that's new here, if you stick around, you will have a story like this at some point. And I promise you, all of us have had to learn this. It's not just, whatever. What percentage of people out here do you think are leftists versus progressives versus liberals? This is a good question, because there is absolutely a difference between socialists and communists and progressives and liberals. Democrats and socialists are not the same thing. So this is a great question. So first off, I don't think there's many what we would call normies out there. I don't think there's normie Democrats out there. I think it's way too cold for that shit. The people who are out there are going to be mostly very committed far leftists, democratic socialists, certainly. I think there might be some progressives there. I think the progressives were more at the airport protest today, honestly, based on what I've seen so far. So there are probably some progressives in the crowd, but there's going to be basically almost zero like normie liberals and Democrats, because like when we're talking about the weather and it being cold, normie liberals and Democrats don't actually care that much. Like they're not going to come out in the cold. Socialists and communists and DSA members, they 100% care, and they will come out in the cold. And so I do think the majority of people we're seeing out there today are going to be more far left than not, but I do think there's probably some progressives out there as well. Really good question. Thanks for asking it.
I'm here today because ICE is kidnapping our loved ones, our immigrant neighbors, our indigenous neighbors, our unhoused neighbors, and terrorizing our community. I want to hear your anger. I want to hear your frustration.
And when you guys listen to the left for a while, you're going to be able to tell the difference between the code pink and the no kings people and these people. If this was the no kings protest, these speeches would sound completely different, because the speeches are different at progressive events than they are at far left events. These are far leftists that we're listening to. These are not progressives.
Repeat after me. ICE out. ICE out. For our kids. ICE out.
Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd.
ICE out. ICE out. For good. With my own eyes, I saw federal agents terrorize my daughter's classmates at her school. I witnessed
There are multiple union members on this little truck right now. There are union leaders on this truck giving those speeches. We've heard from the AFL-CIO. I promise you the SEIU is there. The teachers unions are there minimally. The Starbucks people are probably there. Like this whole rally is filled with unions, which is more proof that the unions are run by far leftists. Thanks so much for the super chat. We have constitutional protections against their agenda, like property rights and individual liberty over the collective. What's their plan for that? It's very simple. They believe the Constitution was grounded in capitalism, and therefore they need to abolish the Constitution. Guys, you really have to listen to me when I say this. Every single time the left says capitalism, they're talking about the government and they're talking about the Constitution. They are talking about America. Because listen to me. Okay, let's just look at this borders thing, right? When they say no borders, they don't just mean borders around America. They don't just mean borders around the country. They mean borders around the states, borders around your cities, borders around your towns, borders around your house. They mean all borders. There is no America if they overthrow capitalism. When they say capitalism, they believe the United States government and the United States Constitution are both built on capitalism and they believe they cannot abolish capitalism without abolishing the government and the Constitution. So all the talk you guys are hearing about the left saying, this isn't constitutional. The left doesn't give a flying fuck about the Constitution. The left wants to abolish the Constitution. We have them on video saying this, by the way. I'm not just making this up. We have multiple socialists on video talking about abolishing the Constitution and all sorts of other things. When they're using the Constitution to say what ICE is doing isn't constitutional, they don't give a fuck about that. They're just using every weapon they have in their arsenal. So they want you to be able to say, you don't care about the Constitution. Oh, yes, we do. No, you don't. Yes, we do. And then it comes into a back and forth, and it's a trick that they use to suck all your energy. When in fact, we know for an absolute fact that they want to abolish everything. I literally have a t-shirt that I got at a socialist conference that says abolish everything. So that's how they plan to get around the Constitution. They plan to just, get rid of it. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Quickly, I just want to give a shout out to all the communities that we are defending here. The Latino people, the Somali people, especially the Somali women who have been so strong. The Hmong and South Asian people. All of the immigrants that make this country great. Repeat after me. Los inmigrantes. No somos criminales.
I do this poll literally every single stream lately, but I just never get tired of this poll, and I have a feeling you guys don't get tired of this poll either. One in the chat, if you think that we should deport every Spanish-speaking person in the country that refuses to learn English. 2 in the chat, if all of the Spanish speakers who refuse to learn English can stay. 1 in the chat, if we need to deport every single Spanish speaker that needs to, that refuses to assimilate and learn English. 2 in the chat, if they can stay. And we'll provide them with a class if they want a fucking class to learn English. I don't care. I will agree to taxpayer-funded classes to teach these retards how to speak English. I will agree to that. But if they don't fucking learn English and can pass an English language proficiency test, and by the way, just so you guys know, my husband's about to become a U.S. citizen, so we had to go take a language test with ICE like a couple weeks ago. I have now seen the language test that ICE gives out. I'm not going to show it to you yet, but once my husband is a citizen of this country, I'm going to show you the English language test that my husband had to take to become a citizen of this country. It is going to blow your fucking mind. If you have never seen the test that they require people to take in order to attain citizenship, my husband has a copy of it downstairs because his lawyer gave it to him. And once my husband's citizenship is confirmed, which should be pretty soon, I am going to show you guys the test, and you are not going to believe how ridiculous. A 5th grader could pass this test. I'm not even actually no, let me amend. A kindergartner could pass this test. I'm not even joking. The test is fucking gay. He's from Ukraine.
Trying to kidnap one of us. Thank you. Ya que las de construcciones, las más millonarias como United Property no hacen su trabajo. Such as in construction, companies like United Property don't take responsibility.
Yo.
Pero ahora estamos personas, miles de miles,
Thank
thousands, peleando por justicia.
Oh, I knew about this. I streamed it.
Miles de miles fighting for justice.
I streamed that.
Porque queremos justicia. Because we want justice.
I thought it was a different one.
What do we want? Queremos justicia.
I know now.
¿Qué queremos? Justicia. Thank you.
Repeat after me again. ¿Qué es lo que queremos? ¿Qué es lo que queremos? Justicia, justicia. Justicia, justicia. ¿Y cuánto lo queremos? ¿Y cuánto lo queremos? Ahora, ahora. Ahora, ahora. Minnesota, make some noise! I am so impressed by Minnesota. We have shut down our workplaces. We have shut down our schools. We have shut down everywhere that we could possibly spend money today. And we are out here in the streets in the bitter cold. There are so many of us out here that the back of the march is just now leaving the park. Let's go! This is the type of thing we need to be doing in the fight against Trump and white supremacy and the attacks on our neighbors and the attacks on us. We need to continue being out here in the streets at every moment we can. We need to take care of each other because this is a marathon. This is marathon after marathon to fight for our rights, to fight for legalization for all, to fight for an end to all deportation and for ICE to go away. Returning the corner is the target sector. A couple things I want to know is that once we get there, you need to have reserved a ticket online ahead of time in order to
Robert, guys, every time you gift channel memberships out to the community, you will get a chat full of W's and praise, because we really appreciate it when people support my work by gifting channel memberships and in giving more people the chance to come to spy streams with us. So W's for Robert. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Really, really appreciate it.
No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! 'Cause we believe that we will win.
We believe that we will win.
Say
We believe that we will win.
We believe that
We believe that we will win.
Say we
We
believe that we will win.
So I've actually been undercover at events where they started the event off with this chant. And I gotta tell you guys, for a group of people who are trying to overthrow the government and destroy America, America yells, I say yell. Okay, that's not exactly accurate. For a group of people that want to literally destroy everything, they love to chant, we believe that we will win, an awful lot. And you know, if you believe manifestation is a thing, then that might terrify you.
Ice! Fuck ice! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Y'all have been joined by more and more people.
If you guys are wondering why there's a massive crowd of people out protesting in 10-degree below weather, it's because they believe that they are winning. They really do. I keep hearing this in leftist meetings. I keep seeing it on their social media. They believe that they are winning. They believe they have all the momentum. And you know what? They're not actually wrong about that. They do right now have all the momentum. And the only thing that's going to be able to stop them right now is a massive snowstorm. If there's like 2 feet of snow dumped on Minneapolis, they will stop for a couple days. But like, they're still going to come back out. And Trump is not doing anything to solve this problem. Literally zero.
Community looks like. Show them what community looks like. Tell them what community looks like. Ice out!
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 Either way, at the airport protest this morning, I posted it on my Twitter earlier for people who didn't see it. At the airport protest this morning, which had thousands of people at it, they were posting videos saying, if ICE doesn't get out of Minneapolis after today, we are going to continue to protest. We are going to continue to strike. We are going to escalate our actions. So again, they're telling you this is not the last day of this. This is just another day in what is going to be an ongoing shit show in perpetuity, probably all year long, unless something really does change. Thanks for the super chat, Native American. You know all about their plan to get to the utopia. So what are your thoughts on how to stop them? Grassroots, counter-protest, war, we're screwed. Right now, literally here is the contribution that I am making. Other people have to make different contributions. I am not a decision maker in the government. From my perspective, I think that people need to unlearn everything they think they know about the left, because most people, and it's not their fault, by the way, they've listened to people who've lied to them, but most people are really misinformed on what the left is even doing. So right now, the left is running completely unopposed because the conservative right literally is not hinged into reality when it comes to what the far left is doing. For normal people, that is not your fault. You listen to commentators, you listen to pundits, you listen to people that you trusted to tell you the truth, and those people did not tell you the truth. And by the way, I never say trust me, I show you the footage. I literally show you primary source evidence saying that conservative media is lying to their audience and massively misinforming their audience. And what that means is the real far left is operating completely unopposed right now because there is no opposition to what they're doing. This is why things have gotten so bad. So from my perspective, the very first thing that needs to happen, and there is nothing else you can do until this happens, there needs to be a massive unlearning of every single thing conservative retards think they know, like the fact that these are paid protesters. I just saw someone put that in the chat. You think all those people are paid protesters? Are you fucking retarded? You think they don't have jobs? They control the labor unions, you fucking morons. How do they control the labor unions if they don't have jobs? All of these bullshit conservative talking points need to be beaten into the ground until they are dead. And until that happens, there's nothing that can be done, because there's no opposition to the left, because conservatives are so unhinged from reality about what is going on. So I am trying to teach as many people as possible from a grassroots effort to show people what the left is actually doing. And I have enemies on both the left and the right. The right fucking hates me because I'm disrupting the narrative that they shill out to their audiences every single day. And it's that narrative that keeps them rich. It's their narrative that keeps them relevant. My content, the primary sources, will completely obliterate all the bullshit that comes out of conservative media. That's why they hate me. The left hates me because I expose what they're really doing. So that's the contribution that I'm making, is that people literally need to unlearn everything they think they know, shut the fuck up, sit down, listen to what the left is actually saying and doing, and learn what is actually going on. And until people do that, there is nothing that they can do, truly.
Folks, we're gonna go inside.
They're going into the Target Center.
Only if you have a ticket. Don't think you got one. No,
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. If this crowd doesn't wake up the conservative right, I don't know what will. I really don't. This is going to be, they're still marching down the fucking street. This is going to be a massive rally. This is going to be massive. Let me get on Status Quo News. I bet they might have this. Mercado, where the fuck is he? He's staying outside. Status Quo News is offline. All right, we're just gonna have to wait for coverage to come in. I'm sure that BG on the scene is trying to fix his stream right now. Oh, there. No. Yeah, I think BG on the scene just went offline. Maybe. So we're kind of waiting for coverage to come up from the Target Center, guys. We are beholden to whatever stream we are watching at any given time. So looks like the massive, actually, let me get Mercado up here. I'll put Mercado on the screen. The massive crowds that we are seeing in Minneapolis. Oh, Status Quo News is back. Hang on. They're outside.
All right. Thank you very much, Colin. Please hang up on me. Bye. Okay. So we continue to deal with signal loss issues because that crowd is so massive, and we're competing with cell service with for everyone north.
Okay, I'm going to turn them off. So what is happening right now is they're going into the Target Center, where there is going to be, BG's back, there's going to be a massive rally. So BG on the scene is on the scene waiting to get into the rally. This is a massive crowd. And remember, guys, the whole point of today, and this is not just happening in Minneapolis, this is happening all over the country. The whole point of 19,000 seating capacity in the Target Center. And here's another question I have. How the fuck are they paying for this? Like, was the Target Center donated to them? Like, because I know the groups that are organizing this. I don't know where they're getting this money. So was it donated? What happened? Who's paying for the Target Center? But beyond that, yeah, they're actually boycotting Target right now, and yet they're using the Target Center for their rally. But beyond that, I really want people that it's not fucking Soros. I really want people to understand this. Like, this is going on all over the country. This was supposed to be a day of national strike, but particularly in Minnesota, where they were refusing to go to work, they were refusing to go to school, they were refusing to go shopping. The unions might be paid. That actually might be true. I mean, I hope we're going to find out at some point. But now they're having guys, this is going to be the size of a Trump rally. Really think about this. This leftist anti-ICE rally is going to be the size of a Trump rally. Has the left ever done this before? And the fact that they're all in the Target Center at the same time, you're going to really be able to quantify it on the same level as a Trump rally. And that should actually be terrifying for everyone. Because again, I was assured by conservative media that no one was going to come out in the cold. I was assured by conservatives on Twitter that no one was going to come out in the cold. And now there is going to be a giant rally that is actually going to be probably the same size as a Trump rally. Are you shitting me? PSL posted aerial footage on IG. Let's get that up. Hang on. Let's get that up. Hello, Party for Socialism and Liberation. Let's get that up. PSL. Which, holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this. Bruh. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Hang on, I gotta download this. Bruh. Trump needs to invoke the Insurrection Act. I cannot, Trump is fucking insane if he does not invoke the Insurrection Act. I'm sorry. This is actually nuts. This is actually crazy. Okay, BG on the scene is spinning again. Let's go to Status Quo News, see what they're talking about.
Where?
Right there.
Okay.
So if we go, it's just.
Yeah, I want to see if we could cut a certain way. If we go down one and then.
Yeah. Are we on? Okay, so we're on 5th right now. 5th is leading up here. Okay.
Yeah, this is 5th.
And then they're all on Hennepin right now, it looks like. So if we, I think we actually want to go up to 5th and maybe cut up past the crowd another block.
Okay, they're trying to figure out where to go. Is BG back yet? BG's back. Let's go there. I saw that super chat. I'm gonna get that in 1 sec. I'm real sorry. I'm trying to craft a message for Twitter for this crowd. So I'll get that super chat in a sec. Thanks so much for sending it. BG's sound is off right now. He usually fixes that very quickly. Hang on. Okay. All right. Cool. Tweet sent. We're waiting for BG's sound to come back. Yo, look at this very generous super chat from 777s here. Love your stream, avid watcher, and love it when you chew out conservative media and conservative lost souls. Slava Ukraine, victory and freedom, forever freedom for Ukraine. Blessings to you and your Ukrainian husband. Thank you so much for that. My brother-in-law is in the Ukrainian army. He's already been shot once, and my husband's parents' house got bombed and all that stuff. So yeah, there's some shit that's happened in Ukraine. And my husband is a very proud Ukrainian. So thank you for that. I'm not listen, I don't think the U.S. should be funding this at all. I don't think the U.S. should be funding anything, but my husband does very much love and appreciate his country. Big Smokey, this could be a massive false flag. I don't think that, well, yeah, you're probably not wrong about that, actually. Probably not wrong. All right, we'll wait for BG to get back. Status Quo News, people are in the crowd. Let's go to Status Quo News. Seems to be like they're walking with the crowd now.
You want to interview anybody?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy, sir. What's your name?
My name's, I'm not scared to show my face.
Hell yeah.
My name's Scotty Ducharme.
Scotty, all right, can I get you to spell that really quick?
Yeah, SCOTTYDUCHARME. If you need the phonetic alphabet, I've gotten very familiar with that this week.
Oh, yeah? No, I think I'm good. So, Scotty, you were just referencing, I'm not afraid to show my face. ICE agents in this community, as they make this point, I should probably show my own, but ICE agents in this community have always gone around masked. I'm curious, what is it about ICE's operations and the federal government's operations here in the Twin Cities that prompted you to take to the streets today?
Well, you know, the Ku Klux Klan used to call themselves the Invisible Empire, and they wore masks, and they used to raid immigrant communities, much like ICE is right now. And so I think that, you know, there's like all this talk of revolution. We're the counter-revolutionaries, right? I mean, there is a minority who is trying to create a post-law, orderless, lawless society where their might makes right. And because, you know, they have guns and are willing to use them, they think they can suspend the Constitution, suspend habeas corpus, you know.
This guy is a retard that doesn't know what he's talking about. But, you know, you have that with every protest, by the way. Like you have retards at every protest.
They think they can break into people's houses without warrants, you know, basically just like trust us, which is, you know, fundamentally against the Fourth Amendment. And so if you look at the amendments, I mean, they're trying to tear down the First. They've gassed people. They've shot people. You know, hit people with beanbag guns and batons.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where's Germany hiding? Yeah. Thank you.
Exercise their Second Amendment rights, and certainly their Fourth, but also the 14th. You know, basically they're attacking the whole Constitution. I mean, there's even jokes that at some point the quartering troops amendment might come into play for the third, for the first time since, you know, when? 1779 or something, right?
Wow.
Like that one's pretty much laid dormant until now.
So let's describe your sign here. It says "Classic Nazi Blunder: Invading in Winter." Can I've been watching a lot of World War II history videos lately, so I understand what you're saying. But for the folks at home, can you explain what your sign means?
Yeah. So obviously, you know, Hitler rose to power during a time of like unrest and economic downturn. Targeted immigrants and minorities, much like the Trump administration is now, got way too big for their britches and invaded, you know, the Soviet Union, Ukraine, Poland, Czechoslovakia, etc. And, you know, thought, oh, well, it'll all be over, you know, and then they got bogged down in winter and lost, got their asses kicked. And so, I mean, ICE coming here.
Hang on, we got a super chat from OC. Thanks, OC. I just don't know why they haven't already sent in the sonic weapons that were used. That is a very good question. That is a really good question. Like, why can we bomb Venezuela? I'm not advocating for bombing Minnesota yet. I'm not advocating for bombing Minnesota yet. But what the fuck, Trump? Why are we interfering in other people's affairs when there is a communist insurrection happening in Minnesota literally right now and Trump isn't doing fuck off about it? Thanks, Susan, for being a member of the channel. I bought your 3 books. I can't wait to read them. Thanks so much, Susan. Leave a positive review when you do on Amazon. I would really appreciate it. Let me know what you think. Except don't leave a negative review. If you don't have bad things to say, you can keep it to yourself. But let me know if you've got nice things to say.
I was at some of the NAACP marches after George Floyd for police and carceral reform. I'm not out here, you know, like every weekend or whatever, but, you know, I try to get out there, yeah.
Try to get out there. All right. So what I wanted to get your reaction to Vice President, J.D. Vance's visit yesterday, where he tried to really frame ICE agents as the good guys out here, that they're just trying to, you know, maintain law and order, and it's actually agitators who are causing all of the unsafe conditions. As somebody who lives here and is very close to the community, can you speak to, you know, who is really causing? Is the vice president's assessment correct, or where is he going wrong?
Yeah, you know, Vice President Vance went to law school and he knows better.
The Turner Diaries, I think. Obviously, you should not read the Turner Diaries. The Turner Diaries is a horrible, hateful book. I would never recommend it, but I think on that occasion I was talking about the Turner Diaries. But no one should read that book. Don't worry about it. Forget I ever said it.
When you hire a bunch of people, you give them, many of them like 47 days of training. But even the ones who are well trained, like the man who shot Renee Good, if you give a guy a beanbag gun, he's not going to go the whole protest without firing it. When the toys come out of the toy box, they're going to get played with. So when they give people gas, when they give people beanbag guns, and when they give people just pistols, they're going to use them. And that's what happened. And so it's incredibly irresponsible what they did. And ICE is absolutely the aggressor. I've seen them gas people in my neighborhood a block from my house. I ran into Bobino even before I was engaged in protesting, just standing on the street antagonizing people. They've shot people. They drive around like complete maniacs, blowing stop signs, blowing red lights, ripping up and down. Hard. They mock the protesters. There's no professionalism among the ICE agents.
Awesome. Reagan. W. Reagan in the chat.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. I'm a law professor and lawyer, so I watch a lot of body camera.
I'm a law professor and lawyer. Remember, guys, you guys say they don't have jobs? This guy is a law professor and a lawyer. I also just want to say that literally everyone who has been watching my content knew that today was going to be huge. Conservative media and conservative influencers tried to downplay this all. They kept telling people, it's too cold. Nothing's going to happen. It's too cold. No one's going to go outside anyway. It's too cold. This was over and over and over again. I have been telling people since I found out about this that this was going to be the big day. I've been saying that since the moment I found out about it. Everyone who watched my content knew today was going to be huge. I want everyone to pay attention to everyone on conservative media who are surprised at how big this was because, how big it is rather. Because literally no one should have been surprised that this was huge. There's not a single if you were paying attention to what the left was saying all over social media, if you were watching leftist presentations where they were talking about how they thought this was going to be huge, this is literally not a surprise to anyone who watches my content. But apparently the whole conservative media ecosystem is just shocked at how huge this is. I told you so, motherfuckers. I told you so. Lord of the Ree over on Rumble. When the toys are out of the box, they're going to be played with. Does that include the select fire rifle y'all stole from the FBI vehicle? Sounds like projection on his part. Well, I can't speak to that, Lord of the Ree, but I do appreciate the Rumble rant. We got $20 over here from Sharon. Hey, thanks, Sharon. PBS, Sesame Street, still taxpayer funded. Reruns on PBS can teach anyone basic English and accessible for free on YouTube. There is no excuse not to learn English in America. Love your show. Keep it up. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. We don't even need to provide a taxpayer funded class. We could literally just sit the immigrants down and make them watch Sesame Street, like old episodes of Sesame Street, and they would learn English. I think that's actually a really great plan, Susan or Sharon, because even again, I've seen the immigration language proficiency test now. You don't anyone who watches Sesame Street could pass the English proficiency test that ICE is giving out to people. I promise you. Thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. We got old sub here. Wait for the stadium to fill up, move in, lock the doors. Yeah, that actually would be the smart thing to do. But guys, it is blowing. I didn't even think it was going to be this big. It is blowing my mind. We are about to see a leftist rally in a stadium that is going to be the size of a Trump rally. This is insanity. Guys, I was thinking about this earlier today. The conservative right needs to give up on their perception of the left from 2016. What do I mean by that? The left used to look a lot sillier than they do now. They're going to come back up any second. The left used to look a lot sillier when they were screaming in people's faces and everyone had pink hair and all of this stuff. Like the leftist protesters in 2016 look stupid. Even the leftist protesters in 2020, they still look stupid. So the right has this perception that the entire left is stupid and that the people shouting and acting crazy, they were indicative of the left. Holy shit. No way. Hillary Clinton is speaking at this rally today. No shit. That's hilarious. Maybe Hillary paid for the Target Center. I bet you she did. I bet Hillary paid for it. W's in the chat for 777s. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted channel memberships. Really do appreciate it, bro. Anyway, I was thinking earlier today that conservatives still have this perception of the left that they're just crazy people running around screaming all the time. And because conservatives have that perception, they really don't understand how big and how organized the left has gotten in the last several years. Like, this is no joking around. I said to people over and over again, the far left was still radicalizing people under Joe Biden because they hated Joe Biden. And so it's like they were growing the entire time Biden was in office, but no one was really paying attention to them because they just don't, because conservatives don't do that. And here we are. They are literally, the left is about to pull off a rally that is going to rival the sizes of a Trump rally. That's insane. OC, thank you for the gifted channel membership. W's in the chat for OC. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't seen that either, but I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we get eyes inside the rally.
One of the ones who was leading some of those demonstrations.
I wouldn't say leading, but I was there.
You were there. You were present for some of those demonstrations.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to get a sense from you. You're up here from the Chicago area. Megan, why did you feel the need to come all this way to be a part of this demonstration?
Yeah, well, there's a whole coalition of queer affirming, multi-faith, radical liberation seeking clergy of all traditions that called March.
The fuck? Where's the stream, bro? Come on. Come on back with the stream, bro. We believe in you, status quo. Let's go here real quick.
Megan, my girl is the purple hair right there.
Yeah, crackhead Barney right there.
She said, who we fucking up today? I'll fuck with her.
You know, Breakthrough News is also live. Hang on. Let me just turn that on. Breakthrough News is also live. Breakthrough News is the organization that's affiliated with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. And so the Party for there's this. So I just want to explain what's going on. So there's a perception on the conservative right that everyone on the left is funded by the CCP. That is not true. However, there is one specific group of organizations that have one contact that has contacts with the CCP, and that is the Party for Socialism and Liberation. So we're talking about a sliver, one section, like one part of the overall left, but they are not indicative of the overall left. The Party for Socialism and Liberation, hang on, BG, just the sound came back for status quo, so we'll go over here. So the Party for Socialism and Liberation is affiliated with the following groups. They are affiliated with the Answer Coalition. They are affiliated with the People's Forum in New York City. They are affiliated with Code Pink, and they are affiliated with Breakthrough News, which we were just watching on the other thing. So I want people to know it's that specific group of people that is connected with the CCP in some like minor way, and we're not even sure how much that money directly comes from the CCP, but we do know it comes from someone with a connection to the CCP. So that's why I say it. But I really want to make sure that people understand. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Breakthrough News coverage at the airport later, hopefully. just because they are funded by the CCP probably does not mean that is true of the entire left, because that's not true. It's just this one segment of the left that is. And they don't necessarily play nicely with other groups on the left. Thank you for the super chat. Remember when Hillary called MAGA degenerates? These people that are at the Target Center to listen to Hillary are true degenerates. Well, first of all, I'm not even 100% sure Hillary is speaking yet. I haven't seen confirmation of that. That might just be conservative rumor mill. I don't know that for sure. I guess we're going to find out. But I promise you, you know, the great irony of it is the people in the crowd don't like Hillary Clinton. The people doing the protest don't like Hillary Clinton. And that's why I say, like, I have not seen evidence that Hillary is speaking at this yet. I would quite frankly be surprised if Hillary was speaking at this. I think that might just be the conservative rumor mill because this crowd does not like Hillary Clinton at all in any way. So we'll see how that goes, I guess.
About 20, 40 degrees warmer next week. So appreciate y'all. Spread love. Take care of one another.
Yeah, exactly. So she's not speaking there yet.
Thank you so much.
There's no universe in which Hillary is a socialist. Hillary is a globalist techno-fascist. Hillary is not a socialist. The socialists hate the Clintons.
Yep.
Do you know Minneapolis at all?
These people with the yellow.
Pardon me, guys. We're looking for media. We're trying to get inside for the rally. Is it still planned to be held inside the Target Center? Do you guys know?
I heard that it was just going to be used as a warming center.
Oh, a warming
is over. But I would try to flag one of the media, like the liaisons. This guy in the blue hood would know.
Blue hood right here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Pardon me.
We'll see you in like 10 hours.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yes.
I was told to come over by a media. Are you a media liaison?
I am not.
You're not. I was told that you were the guy to speak to for some reason.
He's a great guy to talk to.
I am a good guy to talk
Great
to.
guy to talk to.
Yeah.
We were just. We knew that the goal was to hold a rally over here. Has it already happened?
Yeah, the rally's inside.
Inside. How do we get inside?
Oh, shit. Portland Andy's got it.
20,000 people.
Oh,
we had to do
shit.
free tickets. Just to kind of control how many.
Oh, shit. You guys are not going to fucking believe this. Portland Andy's inside the rally.
Yep.
Not he's not there,
media.
but.
I'm just trying to figure out where to go.
And then the main door is down in the corner in here.
All right.
Yeah.
John. John.
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Portland Andy has a feed from the rally. Look at this. There's still a ton of people filing, and they're gonna fill a good portion of that fucking stadium. I promise you. They're gonna film it. Like, we can only see part of it, so we only know like they've already got a bunch of fucking seats filled in that stadium, and there's more like people going in. We can see from BG on the scenes coverage. Like, that's Marcado. That's still outside, guys. That is still the crowd outside marching. That's Marcado Media. Actually, let me go live. That is still live right now. That's outside. That there are already a fuck ton of people inside. They're gonna fill that fucking stadium. They're going to fill that stadium. This is mind blowing. God damn it. This is why everyone needs to listen to me. When I tell you something, you should listen to me.
Yes.
I'm not doing it for my health, retards.
There's actually a list.
Let's go with Breakthrough News, see what they're doing.
Sorry.
Oh, nice breakthrough.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Let's see. That doesn't sound like much is going on. Status News trying to figure it out. BG on the scene still trying to figure it out. BG on the scene looks like he's getting through security right now or something.
Got to force our way through, John. I mean, there's. Jen, where are you trying to go right now? I mean, I do really want to try and get inside for the rally. If we can get in, we'll be seated with media. I'll try and call Mercado and find out. Hey,
okay, first of all, hang on. First of all, unless your name is Bot, I don't want to see you typing in all caps. It's rude, it's shouting, I don't like it, I can barely fucking read it. So try asking your question again in not all capital letters, and maybe I will answer it.
We're outside the doors. We're trying to get in. There is just a mass of people. Were you given any special instructions for media to get in?
So we just keep it. We're not
Oh no, I'm incredibly black. To be clear, I think we're totally and completely fucked. To be like, I'm incredibly black. I think we are completely and totally fucked because there are not enough people who care to solve the problem, to be honest. But I enjoy my work. I have the best job in the world. I'm surrounded by dystopian stuff that I study for literally a living. I get to teach thousands of people every single day what's going on. I've got a great job, man. I love doing this shit. I'm obsessed with this, for better or worse. So, but make no mistake, just because this is my little personal obsession and I share my wealth of information with everyone else, don't think I think there's much hope. Right now, I believe we're fucked. Until people start paying attention to what's going on and start hinging into reality, I think communists are going to overthrow the government in the next 10 to 15 years. I also believe that, I would rather go down swinging. I'm going to go to the gulag anyway at this point, or I'm just going to be shot when they show up at my doorstep. So like one of those two things is going to happen. So until that time, I will fight until my dying day. Like I'm an Aries. You do not fuck with me. Thank you, Ninja Artist. We're fucked. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Yeah, we're fucked.
Be alive without REI and the help that you guys gave us. So thanks
so much for coming out.
Of course.
Now, if you wanted to...
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you guys mind if I interviewed you really quick about why you wanted to be out here?
Sure.
Yeah, John.
We should be out of the...
Yeah. All right. So if you guys just a little bit. All right. So if I could have you start just by spell your names for me really quick.
And Wolfin with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Wolf, gifting out some memberships to the community. Thanks, bro. Very generous. I really do appreciate it. Guys, I wonder, we are currently at 32 channel memberships on YouTube for the day. Not on Rumble yet, but maybe we'll get some. Can we get up to 100 new channel members during the course of like the next hour? Do you guys think we can do that? Is that a dream that can happen? We already have 32. We're like a third of the way there. If we can get like, what is it? 68 more gifted channel memberships. That will be 68 more new members of the community, 68 more people who can come to Spy Stream. That's a little challenge maybe for like the next hour or so. I'm not going to do a run on it right now. I'll push you guys harder later because we're still early in the day, but that would be a pretty good start to the stream. Cynthia coming in strong with not 5, not 10, not 15, but 20 gifted channel memberships. W's, massive W's for Cynthia. Guys, we are over 50% of the way to the goal. We just need 48 more channel memberships to meet the goal. And all that funds the work I'm doing that allows me to do all this stuff with you guys. I really appreciate it. If you're enjoying my coverage, please contribute either with a super chat, gifting out channel memberships, or if you can't afford to financially contribute, that's totally fine. We hope other people step up. But like the video, subscribe to the channel, do all those things. I will bring you the best protest coverage of what's going on in Minneapolis and the most nuanced and quite frankly accurate analysis of what's going on than anyone on the internet. We got a W in the chat for 777 with another gifted channel membership. Yo, look at that. 20 more from the racist tranny. Really, really appreciate the contribution, bro. Thank you so much. W's, massive, massive W's to the racist tranny. I mean, I've underestimated you, but I'm back now. You and I, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. I really, really appreciate the support. So generous. 20 new members of the community. We got another one. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, but you got a cute dog in your photo, so that's really what matters. Thank you for that gifted channel membership. W's. Another one from 777s, W777s. We got Donnie Girl in with the 5 memberships. W's in the chat for Donnie Girl. Awesome. Awesome. How many more do we need? 15 more to the goal, guys. 15 more. See how easy that is? I appreciate all of you.
And if he can make Minneapolis break, if he can make Minnesota break, then he's going to go to other states as well. So it stops here. Stops now.
Fascism is winning. Yo! We got Robert in. Robert with the 10 gifted channel memberships. W. Robert in the chat. We really appreciate it. Guys, can we get 5 more? Can we get 5 more? Yo, we got a new member, Sonny, joining the channel. We need 3 more, guys. We need 3 more. I think Yo! Look at this. Look at this. Old sub sailor in with the 20. Holy shit. Holy shit, you guys. You rock. You guys are the best. Thank you, old sub sailor. Massive W's in the chat for putting us well over our goal. And I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting my work and allowing me to do what I do. And awesome. So far today, we have 116 new members of the channel that can come and join us at Spy Stream and see all the cool inside stuff that we do. Awesome work, guys. Thank you.
Here, we are done, and we will win this fight.
How does it feel to be surrounded by, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say, hundreds of thousands of other Minnesotans, friends, neighbors out here all saying, essentially the same thing.
The channel memberships are random, guys. So I'm sorry, but hang out and you might get one. Hang out and you might get one. Lots of people have.
And I feel that we're going to be successful.
We got another one from Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Another 5 memberships. W's for Donnie in the chat. Thank you, thank you.
To see our fellow Minnesotans come out and voice their opinion and their anger on the streets.
Another and we have 5 from Ann. W's Ann in the chat. Thanks so much, Ann. I don't know that I like the feet in your profile picture. Feet bother me for some reason. But hey, listen, you're contributing to the community. That's all I really care about. W's in the chat for Ann. Thank you.
The trains, the buses were full coming down here. We're going to win.
This is my last question for you. Is this
the trains and buses? Do you guys hear that? Rewind us a little bit. Listen to this.
Fight.
How does it feel to be surrounded by, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say, hundreds of thousands of other Minnesotans, friends, neighbors out here all saying, essentially the same things that you are? What's the feelings that come up when you look out over this crowd?
Amazing. It's amazing that so many people came out, and I feel that we're going to be successful because we're together. We're together as Minnesotans.
It's inspiring. It's inspiring to see our fellow Minnesotans come out and voice their opinion and their anger on the streets. And we have people from all over the state that come here today as well. So it's not just Minneapolis or St. Paul. Suburbanites, out of people in the greater Minnesota, and our own folks here in Minneapolis. The trains, the buses were full coming down here. We're going to win.
This is
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. People travel from all over the state to be there today. This is massive. This is massive. Thanks for the super chat, Prita. A bit of my weekend food money. Rather you have it, Karlyn. Figure the communists will feed me anyway. Today's show was freaking right. McCarthy was freaking right. McCarthy was absolutely right. Thanks so much for the super chat, Prita. We got a long way to go in our coverage today, guys. So hunker down, get yourself a snack and a drink. I might break into my beer reserves in a little while. Thank you for the 5 gifted channel memberships. Wit. Thank you, W's for Wit in the chat. We really do appreciate you contributing to the channel, bro.
Around here, probably 80% of the people here are young people, and they are the future of this state. And they are angry at what's going on to their fellow citizens. and they're
Oh, we got speaking here.
Hundreds of thousands.
Breaker news.
And what we're doing right now here in the Twin Cities, the way we have responded to the three.
Let's see. We got another gift, Anti-Commie, 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Anti-Commie. Thanks so much for contributing to the community, bro. We really appreciate it. Guys, we are now watching Breakthrough News. This is outside the Target Center.
Set an example of the Twin Cities, but we are setting an example for them, one that will be followed by every city across the entire United States. And I know as you travel around the Twin Cities, it's hard not to see ICE agents. Just yesterday, 2 blocks from my work, I heard whistles and I went out, and it turns out that ICE had abducted a father and his 1-year-old child. And despite the fear that exists in our community, despite the fear that exists in the Latino community and in the Somali community, this whole week, when our volunteers, our hundreds of volunteers, were going business to business and mall to mall, what reception did we get? We got a reception from a community that was ready to shut this shit down. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Simon! But what is it that makes us brave? What is it that makes us powerful? It is the fact that there are so many more of us than there are of those racist billionaires who want to... They want us to be afraid. They want us to stay inside. But Minneapolis showed up in negative 20-degree weather! We are not staying silent. We are not staying home. We are hitting the streets until we get what we want. What do we want? ICE out. When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
ICE out.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it. If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
I said if we don't get it.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Okay, so what does this chant mean? Today at the airport protest, and again, for people who are just tuning in, the left had thousands of people at the Minneapolis airport this morning protesting the airport and basically trying to shut down operations at the airport. And I posted videos of it on my Twitter. I have footage we can watch later if there is a lull in coverage. When the left says, if we don't get it, shut it down, what they are saying is, if ICE does not leave the city, then we are going to continue to shut down the city with this protesting bullshit. And right now, what's going on in Minneapolis is you are seeing a massive show of force on the left. They are showing we have the numbers to shut down the city any fucking time we want to, and there's nothing that you can do about it. I want to remind people, we know from leftist organizing that there are probably minimally 20,000 organized, coordinated, rapid response leftist activists in Minneapolis. We know that. We heard them say it on video earlier this week. There are 600 cops in Minneapolis. There are 3,000 ICE agents in Minneapolis. There are, and we're going to see them in this stadium today, 20,000 activists at a minimum. You have 600 cops and 3,000 ICE agents versus minimally 20,000 coordinated, organized leftist activists. This is the situation in Minneapolis. The fact that Trump has not implemented the Insurrection Act yet is a goddamn travesty and just proves that no one in the Trump administration has any sort of idea of what they are dealing with. They are dealing with an army that is 8 times the size of the ICE agents that they have in Minneapolis. That is what they are dealing with. And that army is coordinated. That audience is communicating all the time in private signal groups. When that army spots ICE anywhere in the city, they can show up within 2 minutes with a crowd of people to impede them doing anything. If Trump does not implement the Insurrection Act, Minneapolis, this is going to it is going to become an anarchist state. Let me just be brass tacks about it. Anarchists are taking over Minneapolis, and Trump isn't doing anything about it.
All we're one with our strike. Make some noise! Minneapolis! Minneapolis! We are witnessing a general strike! My name is Kojo, and I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
Oh, BG on the scene is on the scene. I'm gonna put BG up above my head.
I came from Boston.
Boston!
I came from Boston, and I want to speak a bit about that.
BG on the scene is in the stadium. This stadium is starting to fill up. There is still, let me check Mercado Media real quick. Where's Mercado? There is still, this is Mercado Media. There is still a massive crowd outside going to the Target Center. The Target Center, the first level of it, is almost entirely already full because they don't fill the back half of it because they wouldn't be able to see the stage, okay? So the first part of the Target Center is already almost full. And they still have all those people to go in. Does everyone understand what we are dealing with? Does everyone get it? Let's go back to the speeches, because at least that's something to watch. But we'll keep BG above my head.
It happened again! 1964! The Freedom Summer! Over 1,000 volunteers from the North went to the South to do voter registration.
And just to be really clear, if anyone in my chat says they're paid protesters, you're getting put in a 5-minute timeout the first time you say that, because we don't allow conservative retard shit in my chat. If you really think that every single person in Minneapolis today is a paid protester, you're not smart enough to be on my channel. We have IQ standards here. We are not doing this stupid conservative bullshit. So if you say they're paid protesters in my chat once, you're going to get a 5-minute timeout. If you continue to be a retard after you come back from your timeout because you have learned no lessons, you will be deported from my chat. This is an exclusive community. This is not an inclusive community. We do not coddle conservative fifis here. Don't be retarded. I have a very low bar. Don't be fucking retarded. That's it.
I looked at those who came before me, and I said, I gotta come out. Because Minneapolis right now, the same way the South was the epicenter to win our rights, Minneapolis is the epicenter of all our battles today. So Minneapolis, we have a duty. We have a responsibility to show the entire nation that when working people of all backgrounds come together, we can win anything. Whether it's getting ICE out of our city.
I have been to many Trump rallies where the same people attend Trump rally after Trump rally after Trump rally, Candy. I have seen people literally travel the country to go to Trump rallies. Are you saying they were all paid protesters that were bussed in? You saying Brick Suit, who is in the front row of every fucking Trump rally, is a paid protester that was bussed in? That's what these people do. These people are activists. These people are hardcore activists. This is what they do. This is their social activity. This is what they like. They don't have to be paid to do this. Stop being retarded. How much are tickets? Probably nothing. They just announced this event yesterday. So they're free. Just like Trump rallies, by the way. You guys know that Trump rallies are all free, right? Thank you, KK, for the super chat. I'm late. I mentioned, but did you see Jane Fonda? Oh my God, fucking Jane Fonda. Just what we need. Jane Fonda showing up. Thanks for the update. Appreciate the super chat.
Build power.
Yeah, how about the Grateful Dead? Exactly, yeah. Have you ever heard of the Grateful Dead conservatives?
To spread the same energy that we see here all across the United States. If ICE can send 3,000 people to the city, then we can go all across the nation and organize a fight back. So, the movement only begins here. We're in the legacy of the civil rights movement. We're gonna have an organizing meeting on Sunday in University Baptist Church at 3 p.m. Who's gonna be there? Sorry, at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Who's gonna be there? Because the fight only begins now. It only begins now.
Yo! Mutant in with 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Mutant. Really appreciate the contribution to the channel, bro. That's awesome. Hey, that reminds me. So Dorfus said earlier, let's start a new goal for memberships. Okay, well, let me just be brass tacks about this, Dorfus. We're going to be streaming for a while today. I'm going to set what I think is a very attainable goal for the whole stream, okay? Because we are already at 141 new channel members for the stream today, which is awesome. Before the end of the stream, which could conceivably be several hours, so we got a lot of time to get it together here. Before the end of the stream, I would like to set a goal of 250 channel memberships total. If they come in on Rumble, they'll count as well. We'll keep track separately. Let's start with 250. Maybe we get there in an hour and I extend the goal. Maybe we don't get there in an hour and I don't extend the goal. But like, if I'm being brass tacks about it, when I'm doing a long stream like this, 250 memberships kind of is the goal that I have in my head for doing something like this. So let's just call that the goal for the stream. We've only got 110 more to go. I think that's very attainable over the course of a multi-hour stream. So no pressure, guys. I'm not saying everyone needs to set in channel memberships, but if you wanted a goal, I'll give you a goal that I have in my head anyway.
Dr. King means 3 evil.
Yeah, we'll gift out 110 more channel memberships at a minimum. I believe in you guys. See, look at that. Already got one. Thanks, Ninja Artist. W's in the chat. Appreciate it.
Because Minneapolis is the epicenter of a new major movement. A movement against ICE terror. A movement against this racist billionaire administration, the Trump administration.
They've got a DJ.
And a movement for a better and just world where all of our needs are met and none of our neighbors live in fear.
Yo! We got some more gifted channel memberships. Hang on. I gotta get went by me. We got Nathan in. W's for Nathan in the chat. 5 more gifted channel memberships. Thanks for contributing to the channel, bro. Congrats to everyone who got a membership. Appreciate you guys.
Minneapolis is strong. We're out here in negative 21-degree weather. This is what community looks like.
place. And that is not right. That cannot happen in our community. They were only 16 and 15-year-olds put on the ground. They said when JD Vance came down here, he said it's not about the color of their skin or if they have legal documents. That's what JD Vance said, but we're seeing the opposite of that. We are seeing them arrest people that have legal documents. We are seeing them arrest our neighbors. We are seeing them arrest our families. In Minnesota, we cannot let that happen. It's so cold, oh my God. Minnesota, we are stronger together and we gotta let Minneapolis Federal Department know that. We are stronger and we are better and we are going to create a better future for all generations to come. And that starts today with this general strike. We walked all the way from 3rd and Portland all the way down to Target Center. That is something. In negative 21-degree weather. Wow, you guys are super strong. Oh my God. But just know, make sure you guys check on each other. See how you guys are doing. Make sure that you guys are living in community every single day. Check on your neighbors. Check on the smaller community, the Latino community, the Hmong community, all communities. Check on them every single day. Thank you so much, Minneapolis. Up with liberation.
Liberation.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Give it up for Evelina! What an inspiring show of power from our students. The children are our future. Look at the amazing way that this call has turned up so many different sectors of society. It is not just one industry. It is not just one community. It is the entirety of the Twin Cities area. Students, workers, small business owners, everybody pouring into the streets of downtown Minneapolis to demand ICE out of Minnesota. As residents of the Twin Cities, we know what it has been like to withstand the endless onslaught of ICE terror. And it has been such an incredible thing to see the kind of organizing that has happened at the hyper-local level. How many of you are in a rapid response group or a mutual aid network? Look at all those hands up! That's what I am talking about! The reason why the Trump...
They're all in rapid response groups, which are the signal groups, or a mutual aid network, which mutual aid is how the left is funded, guys. The left funds themselves. I don't know who's paying for the Target Center today. I would be very, very interested if someone else would take the time to do that research so that I don't have to do everything on the internet. I would be very interested. BG on the scene just went offline. I'm sure he's going to be back. I would be very interested to know who is actually funding the Target Center today. I don't know the answer to that. And we're not going to make shit up. I don't know. I don't know if it was donated for free. I don't know if it was funded by mutual aid. I don't know if if some like rich socialist in Minneapolis just made a big donation, which is absolutely possible, by the way. I don't know, and neither do you. And until we have that information, we are not going to speculate. No, Data Republican lies to people. No. Data Republican is a spreader of misinformation. Do not listen to fuck off this woman has to say. I have caught this woman lying to people on multiple occasions. When I presented this woman with primary source evidence that she was not telling the truth, she ignored it and then she defamed me publicly. So Data Republican can suck my dick for all I fucking care. That deaf bitch, I don't give a fuck that she's deaf. She is lying to millions of people every single day. And this is part of the problem with conservative media, because your influencers and pundits are paid to lie to you. Data Republican is paid to lie to you. She does it with reckless fucking abandon. She does not tell the truth. She is not a good source of information. Fuck that deaf cunt. And if someone wants to clip this and send it to her, I really do not care. Do not lie to the American people, and I will not call you a deaf cunt on the internet. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. See, people love it when I tell off people like Data Republican who have no business running their mouth in public. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. W's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I know? Because I'm not retarded. Because I'm not stupid. That's how I know. Are you smart enough to be here? All right, let's pull up Mercado for a break.
But no, in all reality, it was because there was like a cancerous lump in there, and we had to get rid of the whole thing. So it was either
Yo, BG on the scene looks like he's offline. I'm sure BG is going to come back. I believe in BG. We got 5 gifted channel memberships from Cynthia. Thanks so much for the gifted channel membership, Cynthia, and for doing so much to support the channel. I really appreciate it. We got another gifted channel membership from Kathy here. Really do appreciate it, guys. W's for everyone. I need your guys' help. Can an intrepid researcher in my chat, can one of you guys maybe find someone else with a live stream inside of the rally in Minneapolis? I am looking around the internet to try to find another live streamer that's in there. I'm not having a lot of luck so far. So if you guys, if you want something to do, you will have my everlasting gratitude if you help me find other live streamers in the Minneapolis Target Center right now and tell me where their streams are so I can bring them up, because we're kind of like indebted to BG on the scene for the moment, and he's gone offline. Now, I'm sure he's going to be back, but he has gone offline for right now. So let me know. Yeah, well, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't know, can you just rent the Target Center from the city? I don't know. I don't know how that works. So someone else has got to research that. Yeah, you think? He's showing it? Okay, if he's showing it, I'll pull him up. Thank you. I do prefer on-the-ground streamers, but if he's showing it, I'll pull it up. Hang on.
Put in the comments where you guys are all tuned in from, though. We're live on the ground here in Minneapolis.
Okay, I got him.
Brave in the cold.
I got him. I don't know. Yeah. Here's the question. Does anyone know who JLR is streaming? Because we can just go directly to that stream, which is usually my preference. I just can't figure out who he's actually streaming. So if anyone knows what channel he's streaming, please let me know. But it's fine to watch it for right now. I just wanted a visual inside the Target Center.
So the Timberwolves play.
Are you saying you know this for sure, that this is how it was funded? Funding by a coalition of community groups, Indivisible, No Kings. Okay, so it's funded by Indivisible and No Kings. Okay, got it. That actually makes a lot of sense if it was funded by Indivisible and No Kings, because the 5051 group, which is the organization that's really behind the No Kings protest, the 5051 group in Minnesota is highly, highly active in this whole thing. So this actually does sound to be correct to me. So basically, they got a bunch of their immigrant rights organizations and their mutual aid organizations. Everyone contributed. Probably the bulk of the funding came from 5051, Indivisible, No Kings. That actually makes the most sense for me about how this was funded. So there's your answer, guys. The Minneapolis Regional Labor Federation, Indivisible, Twin Cities, and the No Kings Coalition. Thank you. Thank you guys for looking that up. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's basically 50-51, which makes the most sense.
Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out!
Guys, I'm going to go get a touch more coffee. I will be right back. I'm going to let this play while I'm gone.
Ice out!
Thank you. I'll bring that.
Protest should have started here and ended up at U.S. Bank, the Viking Stadium. I don't know if the Target Center is going to be big enough for all the people here. Protests don't make them leave. Actually, it will. If there's enough political will to where ICE existing is damaging to their reputation eventually, they will leave. So when it becomes politically not smart for them to stay in doing this because of the protesting, then obviously it works. Plus, you already have Greg Bovino in press conferences admitting that it's working. He's saying that they're not able to conduct as many immigration raids because of the protests and people that are out there monitoring them. So actually, it's directly impacting their ability to carry out their deportations. And you're also getting more people politically involved, too. These protests are drawing people that aren't politically involved, and now they are. Same thing happened in 2020. I had a whole bunch of MAGA watching, thinking it was funny, and then when Trump lost, they all left and cried, and it's going to be the same thing. Do you guys think Greg Bovino and his little crew like wash each other in the shower at night? His little crew he's got. I think Bovino and his little crew all like take a shower together at the end of the day.
I'm back. Oh, I left that comment on the screen. I'm sorry for that. My B. Let's see. They got some super chats. Thank you, Lynn. Please forgive me. I'm new. That's okay. Are there other groups that pay protesters? No, there aren't. Nope. I have seen the same people at different protests because this is a social activity. That doesn't mean they're being paid. I'm just trying to learn Karlyn for president. Listen, I guys, listen. I understand why you think they're paid protesters, because this is a talking point that conservative media repeats over and over and over and over and over. So I understand why you think this, but it is not true. None of them are paid. This is real. This is organic. If anything, they are paying to be there. They're paying to be there. If they're traveling there, they're probably doing it out of their own pocket. They're getting hotels. They're driving in. They're taking trains in. They're taking the day off of work. They're giving up that money. They are paying to be there. Okay? This is not inorganic. This is real. And this is the problem, because your media lies to you guys so much that you believe this is all fake. It's not fake. This is an uprising in America right now. And your own media is lying to you about what's happening. But Lynn, we love new people here and we love teaching new people here. So you don't have to be afraid. If anyone is asking questions in good faith, we will answer them. Okay, BG's live. Okay, I'll go to him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. BG's not live. What are you guys talking about? Not live at all. My own chat's lying to me. BG is not live. Oh, here they are. Boom.
Go. And
Got
you
it.
guys are sitting. So I literally just got back on Monday from an international conference in Athens, Greece, with 60 international activists who are all getting together, who are doing work organizing under authoritarian regimes. And people spoke from Romania, from Chile, from Argentina, from Poland. And when I got there,
this is inside the Target Center in Minneapolis where their little rally has started. But I want people to keep in mind, there's still a fuck ton of people outside. So this is Marcado Media above my head. They are trying to file into the Target Center. They're almost they are a block away from the Target Center right now. And I'm sure there's a whole crowd of people behind him. There is a fuck ton of people who haven't gotten in there yet. So this is Fox 9, and we will tune into the rally to see what they're saying. It's a reference to the Monarca group. The Monarca group is one of the people that are organizing the immigrant rights groups. It's Monarca and Unidos. Monarca's label is Monarca's brand is a butterfly. I don't know exactly why, but it comes from the immigrant rights groups. Probably something about transformation and metamorphosis and all that bullshit.
with your just Minnesota, oh, you know, we hate you here. Really wish you'd go. You know, time to go. Bye-bye. You got to go. Get out. Get out. I thought the monotony of the Minnesota long talk would chase them out, but no. We have to do more.
I mean, listen, me 2 weeks ago would have said, it's too fucking cold for any rioting. They're not going to riot tonight. But they've been marching in negative 10-degree weather for 2 hours. And by the way, in Minneapolis, it's actually getting warmer right now. Do you guys know this? As long as the sun's up, it's actually getting warmer there. So, might they riot tonight? 2 weeks ago, I would have said there's not a snowball's chance in hell that they're going to riot tonight. But we have seen them come out in negative degree weather over and over and over and over and over again in the past 2 weeks. And there's a fuck ton of people there, and there's going to be a fuck ton of energy there, and they're going to want to do something. And they've already been marching around in negative 10-degree weather for literally over 2 hours. They've been out there. Over 2 hours, guys. So I truly don't know. But I will be covering it until the very end. I will be covering it until there are no streamers left. So we'll see, I guess. I truly don't know what we're in for tonight.
You're looking at live images on the right side of your screen of downtown Minneapolis, on the left side of your screen inside Target Center, where a rally is about to really get started here, Max.
Yeah, we just heard from like our first kind of...
Yo, we got a super chat from Anti-Commie. That many bodies in the city might bring the temp up from body. I mean, no, but truly though, But also there's just something when you're in a crowd of people and you're all revved up about something, these people literally think they're saving people's lives. You got to understand that. These people literally believe they're saving people's lives. They're all revved up. We're going to hear a lot of fiery speeches. There's going to be a lot of chat. Look at, they're doing fucking, this is a Trump rally. They are holding a fucking Trump rally for anti-ICE. This is, I cannot, guys, I have been watching the left religiously almost every day for 5 years. I have accurately predicted the behavior of the left over and over and over and over and over again. I literally, it never occurred to me that we would see the left hold a massive Trump rally-sized rally. It never occurred to me that we would see what we're seeing today. And that is honestly, people ask me all the time, they're like, Karlyn, how many people do you think are on the far left? And I've been telling people for years, I've been I've been saying way more than you think. It's the far left is way bigger than you think because we've been trying to map the far left for years. The reason we don't have a better grasp on how many people are in the far left right now is because there are so many that it is an overwhelming amount of information to manage. Like, and I cannot emphasize, if you have not tried to map the modern left with us, like it is one of the most difficult things I've ever even had to try to wrap my head around how much information there is because there are so many far left groups all over the country. But this is the first time I think we're seeing a true show of force. They are going to get over 20,000 people, I promise you, out today for an anti-ICE rally in Minneapolis, and it is going to rival any Trump rally that we have ever seen. And it's for anti-ICE. Yeah, it's sold out. The arena is sold out. I guess they sold tickets or something. And not that I think they're checking tickets, but it's crazy. This is a massive escalation on the part of the left.
Inside the building, and then on the left side of your screen, you see the main stage on the floor of Target Center, where we're expecting the event to begin any moment now. We had a more or less kind of the MC just kind of give the lay of the land there, and we're waiting for our first speaker, really.
Yeah, still waiting for the first speaker. DJ's getting down right now. The good people at Target Center are doing the wave, doing the wave.
This is the news.
Now. And we got we get the live footage from downtown Minneapolis.
Guys, this is Fox 9. The guy doing commentary on Fox 9 has an afro and an afro pick in his hair. The guy doing the commentary has a giant ass afro with an afro pick in his hair. Okay.
Out there in downtown Minneapolis, and I would imagine around the state that there's other smaller gatherings.
Well, you know what's funny? Unironically, I've seen videos of Black Panthers in Minneapolis. The Black Panther Party is back. I have a video of them on my phone. The Black Panther Party made a video in Minneapolis supporting all this shit. And they look like legit Black Panthers out of the 60s. So Black Panther Party's back. Yay. That's a super fun little wrench to throw in the mix. I don't know what that means yet, but like the Black Panther Party is definitely back.
Really now. So,
yeah, really. Yeah. It's been going on for a while now in full force. Grace, why don't can we pull up that live shot from downtown until we get one of our speakers here and just show the people our point of view from our campus point of view.
Where'd you get the hot coffee? Yeah. It's probably going to Ain't nobody leaving.
Wow.
Probably warm in that.
Look at Breakthrough News.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud. Say
Look at
it
this.
clear.
This is all still outside right now. This is Breakthrough News. Thank you for the super chat. 8K in the lower section and an additional 10K in the upper. Yeah, I think we're going to see most of those seats filled. 100%. God damn, man. God damn.
All right.
This is not...
One more time, Minneapolis. Give it up for yourselves. I just want to appreciate how incredible this is. So many of our communities have never been this activated before. And we have shown up in negative 20-degree weather to say that we support our immigrant neighbors. We will not put up with ICE, and we want ICE out of Minnesota. But it is very cold. And so we do acknowledge that. We want you all to get home safe. So we are going to close out this program very soon. Thank you all very much for being here with us. I'm about to hand it off to Simon to talk about what's next. Give it up for Simon.
I want to stick with
As
this.
Naomi said, we're about to close out here. This has been a historic day. Every single person who's here today, you have been part of history. And every person and every child, every person who didn't go to work, and every student who didn't go to school today, but were unable to make it to the march, they too were part of history today. But history does not stop today. It continues. And we're going to stay fighting to get ICE out of Minnesota and ICE out of everywhere. So next time that you see there's a protest or a demonstration in your area, turn out. And on Sunday at 5 p.m. at University Baptist Church, we're going to have a mass volunteer and organizing meeting so you can come and talk with us and discuss about what next steps we can do.
They're literally already doing their next mass organizing meeting in a church on Sunday. I want everyone to think about that, really. They're already on to the next thing. And this is something conservatives don't seem to understand, because like I had conservatives in my feed today that were like, oh, their thing on Tuesday didn't work. They're going to do another thing that doesn't work today. This is working. This is winning. This is building momentum. The reason that this is so big today is that these people started doing anti-ICE organizing 1 year ago. They started doing these rallies and these protests a year ago, and they were very small, and then they grew and they grew and they grew. They have been outside of ICE facilities constantly for the last year. They have been protesting for the last year. They have had protest after protest after rally after rally. Every single time they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Every single time the right makes fun of it and they say, oh, they're not winning. It's not working. No, it is working. It is working because it's building momentum. That is the entire purpose of this. Getting more people out every single time, more people participating every single time. They have over 20,000 people in negative 10-degree weather, guys. They're winning. They're winning. Am I going to spy stream that? I don't have a link to it, so I don't even know if that's going to... I think that's only in person. I don't think they're streaming it. If they're streaming it, I'll spy stream it, but I don't know that they are. All right, Mercado Media is getting inside. Status Quo News is still outside. BG on the scene is not on the scene. Let's tune in with Portland Andy real quick, see what he's got on his screen. Let's see. Portland Andy's got New York City, Los Angeles, Minnesota. So look at the crowd in Los Angeles. Massive crowd in Los Angeles. Massive crowd in New York.
Hey, DK, cheers.
This is also New York down here. Massive, massive protests. New York, Los Angeles, Minnesota. I bet there's massive protests elsewhere too. No, there's nothing like this on the right. No, nothing close. Nothing even close. Let's see. We're not going to watch this JLR guy. We've already got his other feed. There's nothing going on in the Target Center yet. They're basically waiting for people to get in there, I think. Let's go to Status Quo News. He's interviewing people.
Don, before I let you go, is there anything else you would want to add while you...
Hang on, we got a super chat. And that's more important. That's more important than Status Quo News. Lisa, what would happen if the Insurrection Act is called? I love your channel and your voice for truth. I don't know. That's the honest truth. I truly have no idea, because I think that it all depends on how Trump implements it, right? It's like when Trump declared Antifa to be a terrorist organization. Because, okay, it sounds fine to declare Antifa as a terrorist organization. Great idea. I agree. Let's do that. Great idea, Trump. But if you actually read the executive order, the reason... Do you guys want to know why Trump hasn't actually implemented that executive order and that he's not arresting Antifa? It's not that we don't know who Antifa is. We do. Trump just isn't arresting them. Do you want to know why? because there is nothing in that executive order that actually defines what Antifa is. There's nothing. There's no way to say this is who a member of Antifa is. We've read the whole thing. I did an analysis of it on my Substack and on a live stream, like when Trump implemented it. So it's kind of like, what would happen if the Insurrection Act got implemented? I don't know. It really depends on how Trump implements it and what he actually does. But I just don't know what more people want. I don't know what more Trump is looking for. There are over 20,000 anti-ICE activists in Minneapolis right now. They far outnumber the police and the cops combined. There is no victory for this for Trump and ICE. There's nothing. There's nothing that they can do except implement the Insurrection Act, because this is an insurrection. Look at Marcato's in the building. Let's go to Marcato. Holy shit. Look at this. They're starting to fill up the upper thing.
Yep, this one.
Thank you for the super chat.
Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Wow.
I could, yeah. Okay. PC media. Okay, let me take a picture of that.
And do you need to plug in the sound?
Yeah, no, I'm good on sound.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Hey, what up, Chris? I signed you up too, just in case. Let me get this set up here. Man, I've never seen something like this. Man. I don't know. So this is a lot. You got people speaking? Okay. Hold on, let me get my stuff situated. You have the Wi-Fi? I took it off.
I just want to do a quick pulse check. And please be honest in your answer, because I'm actually curious about where people stand. One in the chat, if you are shocked or surprised at the sheer numbers that we are seeing at today's rally. 2 in the chat, if you're not remotely surprised that we're basically seeing the left hold a Trump rally. 1 in the chat, if you're surprised that we are about to see the left hold a rally that is on par with the Trump rally in Minneapolis, and they're all anti-ICE activists. 2 in the chat if you totally expected this. I really didn't. I really did not expect them to pull off something of this size. I really, really didn't expect it. Man. If Trump does not start hinging into reality about this after today, I don't even know what to say. They are demonstrating they have the numbers.
Are you trying to get the
not do this.
Come on back, Mercado. Come on back. We believe in you. Get it together, bro. Come on. I really hope they got their internet situation figured out. Okay. Breakthrough News is offline. Portland Andy's still up. We're outside on Fox 9. Fox 9 has coverage in the thing though as well. We still got Status Quo News outside. You can still see there's a ton of people outside that haven't gone into the Target Center yet. Let's go to Status Quo while people seem to be sitting around in the stadium waiting for it to start.
I'm on my way around Minneapolis. I'm there for 4 fucking hours, feeling like a piece of shit that I couldn't be there. So I'm happy to be here today. And I'm happy to see you.
Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Erica Crazy Hawk. Top
He's
issues that we talk to in Creek Sioux Tribe, Dakota exile from these lands.
Oh boy.
He's not.
So I'm sorry, I can't really hear too well because of all the layers that I am wearing, so I couldn't make out your name.
Guys, whoever told me BG on the scene is live, he's not live.
The general strike today.
Well, I myself am a Dakota exiled from these lands here, and that these are our people here. These are our relatives here that are getting exiled. And a lot of this is historical trauma to us, and it's triggering. I myself am a mother, and when Renee got shot, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go and burn that motherfucking fort down. That's what the fuck I want to do, and I'm still gonna fucking do it. So I'm asking you guys to come stand with me, the Dakota, Erica Crazy Hawk, Tape Jutaway, Chalk Baby. Let's get together, let's organize and get this shit shut the fuck down. Get ICE the fuck off our Dakota stolen lands.
You're making a direct call to action there for people to stand with you. Out here are thousands of people standing alongside you. How do you feel when you look out over this crowd and see all of these people?
Well, I feel that unity, that love, that solidarity. You know, Mother Earth feels this too. You know, our ancestors feel this as well. You know, they're loving this right now. They're seeing the world wake up. They're seeing America wake up. I love seeing all these people here coming together like the prophecy says. We will unite under one tree. Where is that tree gonna be at? Well, that tree should be at Fort Snelling Historical Site. That's what I think. That's where my grandfather was hung. So that's what I think my own self in claiming land back for our people.
Claiming land back for people.
The Dakota people. For the Dakota exiled. It's Dakota exiled that were exiled out here in 1862, 1863, taking our lands from us. These allotted lands still belong to the Dakota Sioux, the Santee. My grandfathers have allotments here that they took and are holding on to.
How do you see the use of ICE agents here in the streets of the Twin Cities area as an extension or as a continuation of that long struggle that you are making reference to here? Draw that through line in very explicit terms for people.
Well, you know, like I said before, you know, I've gotten arrested out in DC like 3 or 4 times, you know, here for declaring an emergency, declaring land back, stopping, you know, the drilling here, what's going on. So yeah, I'm kind of happy that everything came here. You know, I'm sorry that Renee Good got shot and she died. You know, that's the sad.
Yo, we got a super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Mama, never expected this. Trump needed to move his ass like 2 weeks ago. Yes, he did. Yup, Trump needs to move his ass. He needs to actually do something about this. Exactly.
How does it make you feel? I mean, just the feeling that like
I literally just posted a picture of like the arena on Twitter, and I said half of the arena is already filled and there's still a massive amount of people waiting to get into the arena. And do you know the response I got from conservatives? It's only half filled. They totally failed. I don't even know why they're doing this. This is stupid. They're still the minority. I swear to God. The conservative cope on this one because they don't want to face reality is actually just infuriating to me.
This is about fucking money. It's about greed.
It's
about
AI.
keeping those files
okay.
a secret. You know, all of this while we're standing here protesting and marching, we need the rest of the world to wake up and tell them that we need those files released. And yeah, it makes me very angry, but very, very happy to be a Dakota woman in these trying times, these prophecy times.
When you say, pardon me, the cold makes it difficult to talk, but when you're talking about it's about the greed, you know, can you lay that out a little bit more? Where do you see the greed at play here, the moneyed interests at play here? You made reference to the Epstein files, etc. Can you again just make that explicit for people? Where do you see that at play, the money?
I see the greed right here, you know, the ICE officers, you know, protecting, you know, the other ICE officers and wasting the people's money. So right now what the greed is going is that it's all about the oil. It's all about the minerals. It's all about the military.
You know, I have a lot of leftover beers from previous Fridays where I didn't drink them. And I'm probably going to crack one open here pretty soon. But I'm going to finish this cup of coffee first. And then we'll see what's on the beer menu. I'll go down and see what leftovers are sitting around in the fridge.
And, you know, I have to tell him, this isn't our fight. This isn't our war. And he isn't going across seas to fight other wars. And he isn't going to stand on the front line with the rest of the fucking National Guards and military and sit there and look at his mom straight in the face. No. I mean, like I said, you know, the boarding schools and everything that had happened to our people, you know, it's showing now. The world is waking up. I feel that honor coming, you know, that respect of our people and the history finally coming to light.
How do you feel about the future? Optimistic, pessimistic?
I feel very optimistic that we're going to motherfucking win and we're going to shut this shit fucking down.
What does winning look like?
Winning looks like this. Winning looks like unity. Winning looks like solidarity, love, helping each other out. I'm homeless as well. My mother's up in freaking Anoka in a group home right now, and we're not even allowed to leave and go back to Minnesota. So that's where I'm at right now in my own fight, you know, for my mother and our sovereignty rights right now, because, you know, we're in a different state and it's a jurisdiction issue. So, you know, being here, being with the people, you know, having coffee, thanking all the businesses that let us guys into the door, and all the people and all the marshals and all the speakers. The Dakota people welcome you on these lands, and we thank you for your cheers, your loves, your prayers, and your hospitality.
Thank you very much. Before I let you go, is there anything else you would want to say while you have the platform?
Yep. I'd just like to say that, you know, the Dakota people are going to be working on this thing here called the Red Road Village Project. And what we want to do is take back some of our lands from the Minneapolis and this Minneapolis City Park and Board. You know, we need these lands for our people, the recovery for our people. We're suffering here. And this is what makes me so sad right now, is watching my own people houseless and being taken and deported right now and being held at Henry Whipple. This is sad. This is sad time, people. Pray for our people. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Guys, this is still outside on the ground in Minnesota. I do have the stadium up above my head. This is Fox 9. This is Status Quo News. It looks like BG on the Scene and Mercado Media are both offline right now, so I'm assuming they have internet issues within the stadium. Oh, Mercado Media seems to have come back up now, but he was definitely having trouble a moment ago. But it looks like we will definitely have Fox 9 in there, and they've got pretty good coverage, so we will definitely be watching the rally speeches when that finally does start. It looks like they're still continuing to fill up the stadium. There's still a bunch of people outside, so people are still filing in. And so that is what we are watching on the ground. But I do think it's important for people to see outside. There's still a fuck ton of people outside. And again, these are a point I really want to make again for newer people. This is not a Democrat rally. These are not Democrats. These are not liberals. There may be some progressives, but the majority of people that you're seeing at this rally today are far left radicals who want to overthrow the government and abolish the Constitution. I cannot emphasize this enough. These are not, I understand, like, Democrats can throw rallies this large, like the DNC, or even like state convention rallies during election time and stuff like that. We are not seeing Democrats today. These are not Democrats. These are far left radicals. And the fact that, again, they're getting tens of thousands of people out on a day in Minnesota where it is 10 degrees below zero. They were marching around for 2 to 3 hours before they even got to the Target Center. They're all in there. They're like, this must be how the left feels when they think the KKK is having a rally. Like, this is to me how, do you guys remember when Trump did the rally in Madison Square Garden and the left kept bringing up like the KKK rally in Madison Square Garden? I feel like that's what I'm watching right now. I feel like I'm watching in horror. No. This will get you put in a 5-minute timeout on this channel. We are not retards here. We are not. If you think everyone that is out today is a paid protester, you are a retard. You are not smart enough to be here. We do not coddle people like that. The first time you make that mistake, you get put in a 5-minute timeout to think about not doing that shit again. If you come back to my channel and continue to be retarded after your timeout, we'll just ban you from the channel. You will be deported. So these are far left radicals that are constantly working together and constantly organizing to try to overthrow the government. And they're having a massive fuck off rally right now. And conservatives still don't take this seriously. And conservatives think they're all paid protesters that don't have jobs. Okay. Let's see how that goes for you, conservatives.
To the vice president, why was he the one who got who got the who you felt like you really needed to send them this message to?
I think JD is particularly vacuous as a person. I mean, he's a...
Oh, hey. I apologize. I didn't see the Rumble rant. Hey, Riggs, I apologize. I had too many windows open. Trump has been so busy grooming his image outside the country. He lost the initiative inside our borders. This time to declare an insurrection act passed him up. POTUS looks so weak. Yes, Trump looks incredibly weak based on the fact that he has not implemented the insurrection act yet. 100%. Could not agree more. Trump looks incredibly weak. And yeah, you're right. There's a massive protest in New York. That's going to be probably led by the People's Forum and the PSL. They actually do those in New York on about a weekly basis. There's a massive protest in Los Angeles. There's protests all over the country. There's walkouts all over the country. This is not an insignificant day, guys. This is a big day. And Status Quo News is offline because it's cold. All right, let's see. Who else do we have online? I really don't. Let's go to Marcado, I guess. Fine.
We've got one more song for you, and then we've got a whole program of folks.
I'm surprised they're not seeing the upper deck for one more. Maybe they're just not going. I don't know.
Before they got better, and well, I think the first step to a better world is just to be able to imagine something better.
No, the KKK is not elected Senate. No.
Music, song. Are ways to get those ideas into our heads and into our hearts and into our bodies. So I'm going to leave this for you, a vision of a better future. Gotta say the future's awesome. Everything is
wow.
All the work is done by
I have several Discords, in fact. I have far too many Discords, but I do have a supporter Discord. The way you get into my supporter Discord is by being a supporter on the channel. You are already, hang on, Status Quo News just came back. That you are already a channel member. So how you get into my Discord is go to the post section of YouTube and just scroll down a little bit. I posted a link to the supporter Discord on Monday. If that does not work, I will be posting a new one on Sunday. So we do movie nights on Sunday nights and Monday nights in my supporter Discord. If you are a YouTube channel, please make sure if you are a YouTube channel member, please make sure you join us. If you're a Rumble channel member, you can find the information in locals for that. And you can come and join us for movie nights every Sunday and Monday night. We do Sunday nights at 8 p.m., Monday nights at 9 p.m., usually because there's like leftist stuff going on before that. And so come join the Discord if you're a supporter or a channel member, and please take advantage of that perk because movie nights are awesome. We watch great movies in my movie nights in my Discord, and we have some amazing hosts, and we do trivia and music and stuff like that. But that's pretty much the biggest thing going on in my supporter Discord, to be honest. That's it. But that's a lot.
Everybody gets a kitten, a new one every single day. Everybody gets a kitten that you can name if you want. Everybody now. Everybody gets a kitten, yes they do, a new one every single day. Everybody gets a kitten that you can name if you want. One more time. Everybody gets a kitten, a new one every single day.
Wow.
Everybody gets a kitten. You can name if you want.
Let's go to Status Quo. He's interviewing someone.
Knocked the phone out of her hand. And then as soon as she's told them I'm a police officer, they ran away, faces covered. Like, it's just weird. It's hard to understand how someone just has no interest in telling the truth or being kind or respecting our rights. It's crazy. And he does it with a goddamn smirk. Fuck him.
That is a very poignant message. I'll turn away from the vice president for a moment. I wanted to ask.
We've actually already covered this. It's basically Indivisible, 5051, and a bunch of immigrant rights and community groups. So the people who are doing the anti-ICE activism, 5051 movement is a big part of it. But there are many other mutual aid groups. There are immigrant rights groups. We've already covered this, so we know how they're doing it. It's all the same groups that are doing the protest stuff. That's it. This is not a conspiracy, guys. This is not George Soros is not doing this. The Clintons are not doing this. You've got to fucking hinge into reality. It's exactly the same groups that have been organizing all of this anti-ICE bullshit the entire fucking time. It is 5051. It is Indivisible. It is the Party for Socialism and Liberation. It's all the fucking immigrant rights groups that exist. It's all the fucking tenant rights groups that exist. It's community organizations. Like, come on. Can we please move on? Thank you. You may not have been. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, we've already covered this.
We're one of the best biking cities in the country. We have a lot to be proud of. And one of the things we're proud of is that we're one of the few states after the Vietnam War, when our allies, the Hmong people in the hills of Vietnam, were being massacred. I think we're the only state that said, "Come here." And then also with people from Somalia, they're leaving they're leaving just excruciating, deadly, like they might die situation.
Why do you think Somalia is so excruciating and deadly, sir? The Somalians are just escaping an excruciating and deadly environment. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that Somalia is an excruciating and deadly environment? Could that be because of the Somalis? Could it be that the Somalis created an excruciating and deadly environment, and then the Somalis didn't like the environment that they created, and then you retards, because you're white liberals that are told you need to do this by your fucking wives, you retards say, "Hey, Somalis, come to Minnesota." And then the Somalis come over, and guess what they do? They don't assimilate to American culture because Somalis are not American. Somalis are not going to assimilate to American culture. Many of them don't even fucking speak English, and they don't want to learn English, and they just want to steal from the state millions of dollars every single year to run their fraudulent daycares and deliveries and money laundering businesses and all this bullshit, and they steal from America because they are Somalis. And the same things that happened in their fucking country are happening here because you retards didn't realize that people who do not want to assimilate to American culture do not fucking assimilate. This is why we must put the Somalis in a fucking concentration camp, get them out of polite society, and then fly their asses back to Africa. That's what I think. Anyway, 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if you agree with this liberal retard.
Right. That's Riley with the couch on his back, sending a very clear message to the vice president. as the people here are sending a very clear message.
Yo,
Currently
Cynthia!
leading chance of
W's in the chat for Queen Cynthia with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you for contributing, Cynthia. I really do appreciate it. As always, congrats to all the new channel members. Yeah, Cynthia awards me every time I do a good rant.
streaming that we did here, of broadcasting, of bringing you this.
Cynthia is basically enabling me to be a bitch on the internet. I hope you all know that. This is, you know what? I will get more. The more channel memberships I get, the more ranty and ravey I will get. I am an Aries with Pluto in my first house. You guys have not seen how ranty I can get yet. Robert, in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's for Robert in the chat. Really do appreciate it. Guys, we are up to 164 new members of the channel today. I would love to hit a goal of 250. That would be rad. We're totally going to get there. I'm saying in the whole stream, we're going to be here for hours. So I have no problem believing that you guys can get me 86 more channel memberships, or how I think that's the math, 86 more to meet our goal of 250 overall new channel members of the day. Appreciate you guys. I have the best community on the internet. Look at all the people still outside. They're all still fucking outside.
That's being spewed by the Trump administration and tried to make these two sides seem equal, as though 100,000 voices in the street here in Minneapolis is in any way.
I think 100,000 might be a bit of an exaggeration. I do not think there's 100,000 people there. I think there's about 20,000 people there.
So if us lifting up the voices of people here truly on the ground of Minneapolis is valuable to you.
David in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for David. We really appreciate you contributing to the channel, bro. As a reminder, all YouTube channel members get to join me for spy streams where we go inside live leftist trainings and we watch them live and we record them saying crazy stuff. Listen, I'm working on it, okay? I am the modern day McCarthy. Like I make no bones about this. I was the first person to get a college professor's tenure revoked for being a communist since the McCarthy era. I did that a couple months ago. We are doing modern day McCarthyism on this channel. I want socialists to feel persecuted in this country. I want socialists and communists to be afraid to admit they are socialists and communists. I want these assholes to know that every time they out themselves as far leftists trying to overthrow the government, we are going to get them fired from their jobs. We're going to dox them on the internet. We're going to make sure everyone knows they're socialists and communists. We are going to drag them until they literally shut the fuck up and go away. These people need to be terrified to be publicly socialists again. I am leading a new era of McCarthyism through my YouTube channel, and with all of you guys, this is what all these channel memberships contribute to. When we secretly record them and then get their asses fired as a result, we are leading McCarthyism in this country, people. I am not. Oh, wait. You think I don't have that? Bro, I already had that. Guys, I've got this little thing called a merchandise store. I've got a merchandise store called Red Menace Supply Company, and in the Red Menace Supply Company, you can't get it for 25% off anymore, but you can get the new Make Water Cannons Great Again t-shirt. We have that one up in the store, but also I have a whole McCarthy series. Of merchandise. You can get Are You an Anti-Communist? I wore that one on Fox News. Or you can get one of 5 different McCarthy is Right designs. These come on t-shirts and hoodies and even shot glasses because we need alcohol in the counter-revolution. So that is redmenacesupply.com. You can find the link in the description below. I missed another one. I'm so sorry. I was pimping my merch. Lady in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Lady. I apologize for missing your generous channel membership gift. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Finished chemo today. Yo, Suzanne finished chemo. W's in the chat for Suzanne. Suzanne is a long supporter on the channel. We love Suzanne. We care about you. I am so happy that you finished chemo today. And, everyone send positive energy, prayers to Suzanne. We need to keep her around as long as possible. W Suzanne. All right, we're going back to the rally now.
And Jeremy Messersmith, come on now. Again, I'm Liz Winstead. I'm so excited to be here. I'm a native Minnesotan. I'm a comedian. I also run an organization called Abortion Access Fund.
Oh, Abortion Access Fund. Okay.
Where our motto is fund abortion care, not ICE. It's my honor to take you the state being tested. And
I'll make you a coffee mug. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
And I am so thankful to call all 50,000 people that marched today.
50,000?
And the untold thousands that are in this sport mall facility. I am proud to call you neighbors.
Oh, they went offline. Great.
I do have to point out that we are in the Target Center, which may seem ironic. But remember, the Target Center is something our tax dollars pay for. So chant it with me. Whose stadium? Whose stadium? There you go. You guys know the drill. So I really want to officially start this rally by bringing up a few of my fellow Minnesotans who represent several different faith communities and traditions. So please join me in welcoming Indigenous activists and protectors Rachel Thunder, Nick Estes, and Eddie Dion, Pastor Russell, Imam Abdullah, and Rabbi Litvak Rosenberg. Come on up, people!
Hello, Minneapolis. Bonjour, everybody. My name is Ben Dion. I am a hometown boy, born and raised right here in South Minneapolis at Little Earth. I'm here with the Indigenous Protector Movement, and I'm here to sing a song. The song I'm going to sing is the American Indian Movement National Anthem. AIM was founded right here in South Minneapolis back in 1968.
Yeah, of course. We call this Fun Facts with Amalek. Welcome, Amalek. Oh, thank God. Thank God someone sent me a super chat. I don't want to listen to this fucking Native American bullshit. Thank you, Kate. Watching from the Marxist utopia of Virginia, it's been surreal watching a lot of people get shocked into voting and non-voting consequences this week. They are asking what to do. I send them your way. I really do appreciate that, Kate. I'm not sure if I'm the answer to every problem, but I do think that hinging into reality is a good first step. Thank you so much. Guys, I just want everyone to notice that there is still a lot of people outside the Target Center, and who knows what they're going to do. And they're getting started with the rally inside the Target Center, and we just had to listen to some Native American Indian thing. And I don't know, Matt, can we just send them back to the reservation? Like, what even is this? Come on.
Occupation by the United States government through the arm of ICE on unceded Dakota land.
So they believe the government and ICE are occupying Indian land in Minnesota.
As a Native woman, as a Cree woman, from generations of Indigenous resistance and activism, that our people, as Indigenous people, have been resisting the colonial governments of North and South America for hundreds of years. I am here to say that migration is our right, that no one is illegal on stolen land. Native people, Indigenous people, historically, first we were savages, then we were radicals and anarchists during the civil rights movement.
Oh, yeah?
And now, along with our fellow allies, and many of you here today, we
We are being labeled as violent domestic terrorists.
Well, you're trying to overthrow the government, lady, so...
They are the violent ones. They are the ones that murdered Renee Nicole Good. They are the ones...
Okay. Orthodox Moore, I left a comment with info about Kasharma marketing her campaign as Elect the First Revolutionary Socialist and her affiliates, but YouTube deleted it. No. YouTube didn't delete it. Probably they you left a comment about on my channel. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I do appreciate the super chat, though. She is not a revolutionary socialist, though. She's not a revolutionary in any way.
That this authoritarian regime thrives off of. The real power, the true power, is in each and every one of you. The true power is with the people who are out here patrolling the streets, protecting our neighborhoods.
Just so you guys know, BG on the scene is live, but he's outside the ICE facility, just wandering around for some reason. I don't know why he's there.
Minnesota, we collectively are the real power. And that fucking terrifies them. That is why they are here in the thousands, because they see the real power of the people. We are in a moment of
Standing on a car.
united power. Now is the time to flex that strength and that power. Now is the time to stand up. Now is the time to organize and to take action. Now is the time to fight back. Now is not only the time where we say enough is enough, but these times demand unapologetic action. And together, through this unified power of Indigenous peoples, of all of our allies, of all of the communities that are under attack, now is the time to come together as all people, as all races, as all cultures. Because when we step into that power, we are unstoppable. And together, we will dismantle, we will defund, and we will stop the violence that is happening on our streets. Thank you.
My name is Nick Estes. I'm an enrolled member of the Lower Burl Sioux tribe. I'm also an associate professor of American Indian Studies at the University of Minnesota.
Oh yeah, he's a college professor? You don't say.
I'm out here today standing with my fellow educators whose schools are under attack, whose students are under attack, whose families and communities are under attack. We can't wait for the bosses. We can't wait for the managers to do what's right. We can't wait for them to grow a conscience or a spine. We have to exercise that right as workers.
As workers.
As an educator and as somebody who's indigenous from these lands, B'day, Ota, Otuwen, what you call Minneapolis. I'd like to tell a little bit of history because that Fort Snelling, when it was built in the 19th century, it was built to genocide our people. It was built as a concentration camp, as a projection of U.S. power in this region to genocide indigenous people and Dakota people. From the very first stone they laid in that fort, Dakota people resisted. And we will continue to resist until they remove the very last stone from that fort. Because all of you today are now feeling what we have been feeling for centuries. This did not begin in December with Operation Metro Surge. This began centuries ago when they built that fort. The regional ICE facilities is now housed at Fort Snelling. As somebody from the Ocheti Shawkoing, we say abolish ICE, ICE out of Minnesota, yes. But if we want this problem to end once and for all, we also have to say, take down that fort. And I want you all to remember that when we're on the streets, when you're on your patrols, when you're watching your students, your family members get taken away, that this isn't
Thank you, Johan. Thank you.
Unique, but this is a continuum of colonialism, and it takes all of us. This isn't just an Indian problem. This is all of our problems. And we have to stand up as workers, as
Capitalism is all our problems.
as healthcare workers to fight back. And as we see on the streets, that means tearing down that fort in our minds, tearing down that fort in our hearts, tearing down that fort that surrounds our spirit and tries to choke it out, but it also
Guys, he's talking about capitalism. Capitalism is colonization. Capitalism is colonialism. When he's talking about that, he's talking about the capitalist system, which means the United States government and the Constitution. That's what all this is about. I need people to understand this. You just watched a speech of a college professor calling to overthrow the government and the Constitution. That's what he was saying.
Pastor of Greater Friendship Missionary Baptist Church is located in South Minneapolis. And scripture declares that in Psalm 68:1, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. This is a song of victory that remembers the past victories of God.
Also, I want you to notice the video above my head because there's a group of people on top of cars and they all look to be black. No offense, black people. I don't mind smart black people. I don't mind black people that aren't setting fires to things and rioting. I'm just saying that the people above me all look like they're black. And, it was a bunch of black people who broke into that ICE vehicle and stole a rifle. And I'm not racist. I don't care what race you are, more or less, unless I'm in Detroit, and then I definitely care what race you are. But I'm just saying that there's a bunch of people that look like they could start shit any second, and it's still early.
This administration right here in our city.
They're shooting a rap video.
Violence, but it is a declaration that when God moves, there is no room for the enemies. When God rises, hate has to scatter. When
I know. I'm keeping an eye on that.
Fear has to scatter. Lies have to scatter. Injustice has to scatter. Division has to scatter. Oppression has to scatter. Families being intimidated have to scatter. Children being traumatized have to scatter. Workers and neighbors being labeled as enemies and threats. All of those have to scatter. Renaming an invasion as protection has to scatter when God arises. Because in this moment, the truth is being twisted. Chaos is being created, and fear is being weaponized, and then come right to our city and blame us for it. I got news for them today that this is a gross miscalculation. Because lies only work when we divide it. But how many know that when we stand together, truth will arise every time. And we know this is not a battle against flesh and blood, but a spiritual battle against principalities and evil forces in high places. A spiritual battle against anything and anyone and any system that attempts to deny our love, our unity, and our peace with one another and with our God. This is a battle against the forces of division that want us to spend more time fighting about the problem than we spend solving the problems. So we come today with the spiritual power, believing that God is with us. And our unity and love for one another, y'all, this is how we fight. Our response must be different. We must not become what they are doing to us. We cannot overcome evil with evil, but we gotta overcome evil with our collective good.
Hang on, we got a super chat here from Wolf. I don't have any issues with Black Americans. American blacks, on the other hand. Yeah, real. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Today that said Minnesota Nice is gonna break the ice. And we can walk confidently in that, knowing that God has already given us the victory.
Yo, we got W's in the chat for Wolf. W's in the chat. 5 Getty channel memberships. Thank you, Wolf, for contributing to the community. We are now up to 175 new members on the channel today. That is just 75 more members to go to hit our goal for the stream. Listen, guys, you keep asking this question. It's a bunch of community groups. It's 5051. It's No Kings. It's Indivisible. It's a bunch of immigrant rights groups. There's a whole coalition. Go on their website and look. Literally, for like, can people in the chat from now on, anytime someone comes in and asks this question, this information is available on their website. You can go and look. No offense, I'm sure you just got here, but I'm sick of answering the question.
And murder and imprisoned and marginalized, I hear the songs of my forefathers, not waiting for victory to show up.
Holy fuck, conservative retards are now saying Mexican consulates all over the country are the ones that are organizing the anti-ICE protest. No, wrong. Conservatives, wrong. Again, wrong. Completely wrong. Totally wrong. But I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Okay, the Fox place is in here now, so let's go there.
And in prison and marginalized, I hear the songs of my
We're going
forefathers,
Marquino, it
not
sounds
waiting
better.
for victory to show up, but boldly claiming what God already has given to them.
Marquino's sound is much better.
We don't have the victory. So today, let God arise in justice. Let God
Marcado might be stumbling a little bit with the stream, but his sound is better.
Let God arise in peace. Let God arise in love. And let God arise in the people of Minnesota who refuse to be divided.
We got BG on the scene above me, guys. He is outside the ICE facility. It looks like there are some people outside the ICE facility, so I'm glad BG on the scene is taking the bullet and going there. We are going to stick with the coverage in the rally in Minneapolis right now. It is a little bit spotty, but we got a couple streams that we can work with. And if anyone knows of anyone else that is streaming that you would like me to bring up, please do let me know, and I will do my best to accommodate. I'm going to bring you the best angles on the coverage today in Minneapolis. Make sure you've mounted the like button if you would be so kind, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, I would actually like to, unironically.
Peace be upon you.
Oh, it's a Muslim.
My name is Imam Yusuf Abdullah.
Muslim.
I'm the Executive Director of Islam Association of North America. First, I will start with recitation of the Quran.
Thank you, Kev. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much.
God says in the Quran, وَلَقَدْ كَرَّمْنَا بَنِي آدَمَ وَحَمَلْنَاهُمْ فِي الْبَرِّ وَالْبَحْرِ وَرَزَقْنَاهُمْ مِنَ الطَّيِّبَاتِ وَفَضَّلْنَاهُمْ.
Are you fucking serious? I now no longer... It's not enough that I have to listen to people speak Spanish. Now I have to listen to people speak Muslim. One in the chat if you think we should deport all people who only speak Muslim and refuse to learn English. 2 in the chat if they can stay. 3 in the chat if we just need to deport all Muslims in general. 1 in the chat if we are deporting all people who speak Muslim and refuse to learn English. 2 in the chat if they can stay. 3 in the chat if we're just deporting all Muslims regardless of whether or not they know English.
That every human being, regardless of race, immigration, or social status, is honored. That is why we are here today. Today is a historic day, a day when federal government tried to divide us, and Minnesota said no. We are united. Across our state, federal immigration enforcement has been relentless. Families have been terrorized. Daily life has been disrupted. Schools have moved to remote learning because parents fear for their children's safety. That is shame. All of that has been justified by a racist lie targeting the Somali community in Minnesota.
A racist lie against the Somalis. Okay, sure.
Minnesotans. And this reckless operation, known as Operation Metro Surge, led to the killing of our neighbor, Renee Good, who was a mother and a beloved neighbor. And before her body was even cold, the federal government labeled her as a terrorist. Shame! That is not justice or accountability, but a violation of human dignity. As Muslims, we know this pattern of all too well. Dehumanize, label, and justify violence. That is shame. But today we are not gathered out of fear. We're gathered out of love for our neighbors, for our children, and for our future. When the violence escalated, we did not turn away. We showed up, we shared food, we marched together, and many of you stood outside our places of worship to protect those inside while we prayed. We will never forget such a solidarity and a dignity in action. Thank you, Minnesota. And today we are not here only to give to grief, but to also demand justice. We demand ICE out of Minnesota now. ICE out of Minnesota now. ICE out of Minnesota now.
Wow.
We demand accountability from DHS and ICE and to end federal attacks on immigrants and the Somali community. And to our community, immigrant community, I say this clearly to you. You are not garbage. You are gorgeous. You are not foreign, you are familiar. You are not far away, you are our future. And to the federal government, look at this gathering here. Look at this gathering here. I know you're watching, take good pictures. Your division did not work. Your demonization failed. Your cruelty has been exposed. Because when human dignity is honored, truth always wins. We will not be labeled. We will not be silenced. We will not back down. May God grant us justice and peace. Thank you, Minnesota.
Hello, Minnesota. Good Shabbos. Shabbat Shalom. My name is Rabbi Ariel Lekach Rosenberg. I am the rabbi of Shir Tikva congregation in South Minneapolis.
No, Suzanne. No. It's Muslim. It's Muslim. We're calling it Muslim. We're not calling it Arabic. I'm making a purposeful word choice, Suzanne. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
Holy One, known by many names, felt in breath and in courage, heard in our cry for justice, be with us now, in this moment. I want to lift up the names of two neighbors, Victor Manuel Diaz, abducted from his workplace in Minnesota on January 6th, who died in ICE custody in Texas on January 14th. I want to lift up the name of Renee Macklin Good, queer poet, wife, parent, murdered in South Minneapolis by ICE on January 7th while observing an abduction in her neighborhood. May their memories be for blessing. May their families be comforted and surrounded in love. So here's what I know, beloveds. Beneath this paramilitary invasion of our state, something new is growing. This civil society, this weaving of love is growing beneath this crust of ice. Underground healthcare, because ICE is in our hospitals. Hybrid schools, because ICE is abducting our parents and our children and our teachers. Mutual aid structures and food distribution, because ICE is patrolling our neighborhoods.
Every time you hear mutual aid, remind yourself that the left is self-funded by mutual aid. That is how they're funded. That is why you hear them talk about mutual aid all the time.
Supplies, because parents are being abducted and their children are left at home. The scale and stakes of what we now create for one another are immense, are impossible and urgent, and they confirm what we have always known. We need each other. And together we are irrepressible. Irrepressible. So, Holy One, in this time of rupture and change, we know we need more creativity, more experimentation, new courage, new alliances, new possibilities. So will you imagine with me, what songs will we sing when our breath is no longer being used to blow whistles on our street corners? What joy-filled celebrations will we throw, the most epic of block parties, when we can all leave our homes without fear? What healing will our doctors offer? What wisdom will our teachers teach?
Thank you, Kate, for the Cash App. I really appreciate it.
One another. What will we create together when we are no longer fighting this culture of death? So let us imagine imagine using all of these beautiful skills, all of this powerful mutual aid, all of this fearless organizing in a world without ICE? So to begin, we know this much. ICE out of Minnesota! ICE out of Minnesota! We must do everything in our power to make it so. Holy One, make us a people who say yes, and yes, and yes to one another. Yes to widening the circle. Yes to shared responsibility. Yes to a courage that is bigger than fear. This moment will take all of us. Let us know that together we are strong. Thank you for those beautiful, powerful words. And I just want to say, look at this group of people, inspirational, motivational, reminding us this fight did not start yesterday, but started hundreds of years ago. And to the out front community represented here, thank you. Oh my God, a hand. This is our state. Thank you for bringing it. Thank you so much.
This is another view of what's going on right now.
Hundreds of years ago, and to the out front community represented here, thank you. Oh my God, a hand. This is our state. Thank you for bringing it. Thank you so much.
The sound sucks on this, so we're gonna go back to Mercado. I just wanted you guys to see that they had all those people on the stage because Mercado had a really bad angle on it, and so we couldn't actually see all those people on stage. That's what I wanted you to see. Anti-commie! George Soros is like commie Santa with the space elf slaves making protest signs at his moon base where they keep the space laser. That is exactly right. That is 100% right. Like, listen, guys, Soros funds progressive groups. Soros does not fund the far left. That's reality. Most of the people in this arena right now are far leftists. And though I know you see some empty seats, the sheer volume of people that came out today and the sheer volume of people in that arena right now, because we don't actually have the best angle, like there's many seats are filled up. Like, this should actually terrify people. ICE and Trump are totally fucked in Minneapolis. They are completely outmatched.
When one of us hurts, we jump into action. We bring love and food and diapers and donations and all the friggin' rage and joy we have in us. We patrol our schools, protect places of worship, bring supplies to people too scared to go out. They came to our state because they see what we built. They came to our state because all of the people they tried to scapegoat for their scumbaggery have made this place great. But they underestimated Minnesota, and man, we're as mad about that as we are everything else. I mean, let's be honest. We're doing everything right if the morally bankrupt have to come at us this hard. The pain and suffering has been immense and it continues, but our solidarity is stronger. And I just want to note that I just read that over 700 businesses chose to close today.
Holy shit. Over 700 businesses closed today. And by the way, the universities canceled classes too.
All these local businesses are committed to solidarity today.
Solidarity.
And when today is over, let's commit to shopping at the businesses that stood with us and make sure they can make it through these tough times. because the silence from the corporations in this state is deafening. So let's spend our money at places that actually care about standing for our community. So how did we get here today?
And by the way, the left is going to hand out a list of all the businesses that closed today, and those businesses are going to be rewarded with additional leftist business as a reward for closing their businesses for a day. Everyone understands this, right? You might think, well, why are they shutting down their businesses? They're suffering. Oh, no. Those businesses are going to get all the people that are dedicated to this issue that are like, we're not going to patronize businesses that we don't agree with.
Immigrant rights groups, the queer community decided to say enough.
Queer.
And they came with shared demands. No work, no school, and no shopping on January 23rd. And look at this. Look at this. So let's do a quick reminder of the demands that we are asking of ourselves and of our neighbors. First, Minnesota and national companies must become Fourth Amendment businesses. Cease economic relations with ICE and refuse ICE entry or use their property for staging grounds. That is one. Two, not a single friggin' penny for funding for ICE in this congressional budget or any congressional budget, and human rights violations of Americans who are doing this to our neighbors. Stop fueling these White Walkers, period. The officer who killed Renee Good must be legally held accountable. Instead of going after peaceful protesters and politicians who have stood up for our state, we demand an investigation to the officer who murdered our neighbor. And most clear of all the chant we will say until we leave this building, ICE out of Minnesota now. So before we move on to our next speakers, let's lift up the 100 organizations who sponsored this event and made this happen.
Oh, here it is. Here is how they were funded, guys.
Which is the perfect lead into our next group of speakers, because over 20 unions and federations will bring hundreds of thousands of Minnesota.
20 unions. 20 unions. Probably because they want to go make dinner and be with their family after being outside all day. Are you a fucking retard? They're leaving because they're paid protesters. Literally go fuck yourself. 20 fucking unions.
It's democracy, racial and social justice, and immigrant rights, and right here I am a proud member of the WGA and SAG-AFTRA. So that is why I am so excited to bring up the national presidents of 3 of the largest unions in the country.
3 of the largest unions in the country. That's how they rented the Target Center, you fucking retards.
Randy Weingarten, and from the Communications Workers of America, Claude Cummings.
Oh, it's the teachers. It's the teachers. Oh.
Here you go, Randy.
Randy Weingarten. Randy fucking Weingarten.
So, do we want ICE out of Minnesota? Oh my God, I know this is a rally and it was cold outside, but do we want ICE out of Minnesota? So, I'm Randy Weingarten. I'm the president of the AFT, American Federation of Teachers, and I need to tell you that from coast to coast, 1.8 million members of the AFT are standing with Minnesota today. We are all Minnesota today. Our education unions from Minneapolis and St. Paul and Edmond, and here with me today are our leaders from Illinois and from Massachusetts. We are all Minnesota today. Chris just said, look, at the very least, shouldn't schools and hospitals and churches be sacrosanct? What? And shouldn't the life of Renee Good, the life of 5-year-old Lynn, the life of Sean Lee Gow, shouldn't they be sacrosanct as well? As well as the countless number of immigrants who have come to Minnesota for a better life, who have come to America for a better life, just like my grandparents did. Donald Trump is using ICE to promote violence in communities that have historically been welcoming and safe. And why? Why is he doing it? That too. To militarize American cities. It is state-sanctioned violence, no different from what Alabama did in Selma in the 60s. And this is not who we are. At Roosevelt High School, an educator was tackled and detained by federal agents using pepper spray near students and teachers.
Oh, no!
A teaching assistant, yeah, shame. A teaching assistant was driving his family, when ICE agents threw a flashbang grenade that almost killed his baby. Children are terrified. Families are afraid to send their kids to schools. This is not about immigration. This is about intimidation. It's not about restoring law and order. It's about terrorizing communities that Donald Trump doesn't like. It's about stripping Americans of our constitutional rights to protest. It's about undermining the promise of America and our love for our neighbors. As people have said already, Minnesota is being invaded by our own federal government. But you, my friends, our beloved community, Minnesotans are not standing by silently. And in this, first they came for us moment, Minnesotans acted, because that's what's right. And because authoritarians don't stop with the most vulnerable or the people that have the least power. Authoritarians don't stop until they are stopped. So we who are not Minnesotans are standing with Minnesotans. Because today, you and we are meeting ICE violence with nonviolence. We are meeting their chaos and cruelty with compassion and community. And let me say one more thing. Minnesota, Donald Trump, he misunderstood Minnesota nice. Minnesota nice is compassion. Minnesota nice is courage. Minnesota nice is about protecting our communities and loving our neighbors. That is who all you are. That is who all we are. Fighting for democracy, fighting for fairness, fighting for our neighbors, delivering food, doing all what other speakers have already said. That is our work today. Many days, our work is in schools and workplaces and shops. But today, our work is raising our voices and standing in solidarity peacefully and patriotically, embracing our neighbors and telling us they are not welcome here. That is our work today.
When we fight, thank you. I'm Claude Cummings, International President of the Communication Workers of America, CWA. Thank you for having me here today. And thank all of you for having braving the cold and the government-backed ICE unleashed on your city streets to join together here and lift your voices as one. Well, Whether here in Minneapolis or in Chicago, Charlotte, or Washington, D.C., we are all united when it comes to en masse men in uniform abducting and harming people in the name of security. In the labor movement, we have a saying, an injury to one is an injury to all, and you here are the embodiment of that. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you, labor leaders, to the civil rights leaders, to the religious leaders, and to the community leaders here today. Thank you to my CWA family, including CWA District 7.
CWA, another major union. Hey guys, my husband just got home. I'm just going to go say hi to him real quick. I'm going to let this play and I'll be right back.
And his members, and thank you, all of you, the workers, the people who make this country run. Looking out over this crowd, I see many faces of the United States. I see the black, the brown, the white, and the indigenous. I see the LGBTQ+ and the disabled. I see those who are born here and those who came here for a better life. And I see us united in our values of fairness, justice, and freedom. But listen, those values are under attack now, like never before in this country. Not since the days of Jim Crow have we seen a government so determined to divide us, limit us, and silence us. But I believe in the power of working people to make a difference, even in the face of unchecked hate. Within the CWA family, we've had several encounters with ICE, including 2 of our union siblings who were abducted in the job in St. Cloud just an hour from here. Boom! Boom! A third CWA member with our news guild has also been taken. An attack on one is an attack on all of us, and we will not stop until our family is whole again. Know that CWA stands in solidarity with you, with workers, and with those who share our values. We stand in defiance of a wannabe dictator, and we will rise against the corporations and Trump's billionaire buddies quietly funding his campaign.
So fun fact, I thought my husband was home because my dog was barking. My dog only usually barks when my husband comes home. I went downstairs to investigate. My dog was barking at nothing. Nothing. There's a ghost in the driveway, apparently. Yo, thank you for the $50 super chat, Hall Doll. I really do appreciate it. After being bullied and harassed to join the teachers' unions years ago, I left the NEA in August, and now I'm ostracized. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Don't care. Here's half of my money saved. Money now that's no longer going to fund this bullshit. I would rather fund your work. You are awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it.
Listen, we're in the same boat.
There's nothing out there. He's barking at nothing. I swear.
Faces and the organizing already happening here. That we will rise to this moment. History is calling on each of us to play our part for the future. That will take many different forms, but whatever you do, whether it's little or lot, what matters is, instead of going down, bowing down, you stood your ground. So Minneapolis, let me ask you, are we going to bow down? Are we going to bow down? Are we going to bow down? Then let's continue our fight. Our movement, one voice, one goal. When we fight, thank you.
It looks like some more people are starting to show up at the ICE facility, so they're slowly trickling in. So I wonder how many people in this rally are going to go out to the ICE facility afterwards. I mean, maybe none, maybe a lot. Who knows?
Now that felt nice. I am April Verrett, and I am the proud international president of the SEIU.
SEIU.
And if you are ready to choose love over hate, joy over terror, peace over chaos, right over wrong, then you are in the right place. Because, Minnesota family, we are here.
Everything that I posted to my Twitter today was filmed today.
That demands our time, our attention, and our resistance. That's right, thank you, sis. We are here because our communities are under attack. We are here because we know exactly what we must do in moments like this, don't we? We stand up and we fight back. Because across this country, our communities are being literally hunted, intimidated, punished, jailed, while our democracy is being dismantled. But here's the thing, friends.
I also want people to understand something about their little setup in this arena. Okay, what you're seeing behind her, that's kind of a place where they weren't really seating people. The real crowd in this arena is in front of her. So I do not want people to be fooled by how many empty seats you see behind her, because this is just Marcado Media being an idiot and having a really bad angle. Do you guys know how when you go to a rock concert and you're in a stadium, like the seats that are behind the stage, they don't really fill out those seats because the people in those seats can't really see the stage. They fill out, when you go to a rock concert in a stadium, they fill out the seats in front of the stage. They don't fill. This is what's going on here. So the angle that you're seeing, this is behind the stage, and it's one of the places where they weren't really seating people. They were seating people in front of her. We just can't see how many people are there because, yeah, this is in the Target Center. We just can't see how many people are there because it's a bad angle. Okay. So that's what I want people to understand. You can hear there's a lot of people there, but I don't want people to think there's only a couple hundred people here. There's not. There are thousands of people listening to this. There are thousands of people in that stadium right now.
Neighbors. Philando Castile, George Floyd, Renee Good, not isolated tragedies. They are connected. And we've seen this playbook before. America has a long, long history of using law to excuse brutality, to make injustice look official, orderly, and acceptable. The Ku Klux Klan, it was not just a group of violent extremists acting alone. No. The Ku Klux.
See, and now, and this is the type of shit that like actually makes me just want to quit the stream and go home. This is the type of shit, conservatives, that actually just make me want to turn off the stream and end my coverage, because conservatives piss me off so fucking much. They didn't even fill the stadium. There's no one there. No one supports the left. We're winning. They're losing. This is literally what I just saw in my chat. There are empty seats in the stadium and they didn't even fill it. Oh yeah, conservatives? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No one supports the left, conservatives. No one supports them. What's this? Oh, I'm going to come over and block your ass, bro, so you won't have to worry about it.
This one feels a little loose, like they just have to hold it a little more taut.
So, does any conservative still want to argue that the left didn't win today and you guys got your asses kicked in a major way? Because conservatives, I've been hearing from you all week that no one was going to show up today. All right. So literally, perhaps shut the fuck up, sit down, and try not to break anything. Thank you, Eyeball. Thanks for your work. One of the few persons on YouTube that actually knows what's up. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you on that. Thank you. All right. Let's go back to the rally. And again, guys, I could be watching this angle right here, which you could be seeing more people, but Marketo has better sound, which is why we're watching this one.
This country moves forward because people like each and every one of you insist with peace, with persistence, and we insist peacefully and persistent together. We insist that this country of ours, must and will do better. Family, if we stay organized, when we stay united, and when we keep our eyes and our arms wrapped around one another, instead of keeping our hearts in fear, then history will record our moment, not just as a time of crisis, but as a turning point. A turning point, a moment when the people stood up, when working people claimed our God-given right and power to what is ours. A moment when this country began once again to bend towards justice. Family, that is where we must go from here. So let's go get it.
By the way, here's a view
Ice.
outside.
Okay, butt lice. Listen.
Here's a view outside via Watchdog Media. His stream's been going up and down. There, you can see here, there are still a ton of people in the streets protesting outside. There are still a ton of people outside. What are those people going to do tonight? We don't know. What are all of these people out here going to do tonight? Let's go back to the thing.
Family Alejandro de la Rama Idara, the engineer and Uber driver who roasted ice in an airport like a boss. And the owner of El Burrito Mercado, Melissa Silva Diaz. Come on out!
Hello, my name is Alejandra Villagrana Ibarra. Some of you may have heard about the raid that happened in St. Paul at the Brotex Company on November 18th. In that raid, my dad, Leonel Villagrana Flores, and my uncle, Isaías Villagrana Flores, were kidnapped.
Oh no, señorita!
At 9 a.m., thugs from ICE, DEA, and HSI stormed the workplace and kidnapped 14 innocent, hardworking men and women, elders in our community. These were people who showed up every day to provide for their families. They were the pillars holding their families together. I can still hear the terror in my mom's voice when she called me that morning. I left work immediately, and I don't remember much after that. I didn't know who to call or what to do. This was very early on, before raids like this were happening regularly. So I didn't have anyone to reach out to for guidance or support. But I knew I had to do something. I didn't know about the ICE locator. I didn't know how to find a lawyer, what a bond was, or how to use money on books. I didn't even know how to schedule a 20-minute phone call to talk to my dad. I had to learn everything in real time while trying to keep my family together. My dad was held at Sherburne County Jail for 3 weeks. 3 weeks without coming home. 3 weeks without being beside my mom. He has never spent a single day away from our family in over 20 years. We even had to miss his favorite holiday, Thanksgiving. With the help of my attorney, we moved forward with a habeas corpus petition and a temporary restraining order. These legal steps prevented my dad from being moved, and eventually we won his release.
Yo, Dragon Tail. Conservatives will do anything to mollify their minds by averting their ignorant eyes from the blatant truth that the left is an unstoppable force. Yeah, so real, bro. So real. Thanks for the super chat as always. Oh my god, there are empty seats. I bet the left doesn't even have any supporters. There are empty seats. Oh my god. I don't know why you think the left is winning and the right is losing. Do you know there are empty seats in the arena?
For my dad and my uncle. But I did not win both battles. I lost the battle for my uncle, Isaias. He signed a voluntary
Yo, we just got 5 minutes with
Cynthia
is in with 5 gifted channel memberships again. W's for Cynthia in the chat. Guys, we are getting so close to our super chat goal, or not our super chat, our channel membership goal for this stream, and we still got hours to go here. I would like to reach 250 gifted channel memberships by the end of the stream. That's 250 more people who can come to spy streams with us to infiltrate live leftist training calls and see what really happens when the left thinks we're not listening. We are currently at 184 new members in this stream. Can we get up to 250 before the end of the stream? I think we can. I'm not going to push you guys or nothing, but I think we can do it before the end of the stream. I believe in you.
Much is the silence.
Thank you.
When people in power choose not to act, when they move away while families are being torn apart, the silence becomes part of the hurt. This is why we are saying it is time to get ICE out of Minnesota. They are not protecting the people of our state or our cities. We do not want this cruelty. We do not want this abuse. We want a future where our families are safe, where children are free of fear, and where our tax dollars
Okay,
are used
I'll put them
to
above my head.
protect our communities. We continue to hold the families of Renee Nicole Good, 5-year-old Leah Conejo Ramos, and every family that has been harmed by this.
So this is Watchdog Media above my head now by special request. So we're gonna put that up. BG on the scene is still on the ground at the immigration facility, but nothing is really happening there. So we're gonna. I do think it's a good idea to keep an eye on what's going out in front of the building.
As many of you have
Thank you, Grace. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Video that went viral on the Uber driver at the airport. That was done.
Hey, listen, you need to listen when I tell you things. You guys are in no position to organize right now. You need to stop and you need to learn as much as you can. There is no point in trying to do anything until you guys learn who you're fighting. None. You guys, every time the right tries to do something, they screw it up because they don't understand their enemy. You guys need to slow the fuck down, shut up, sit down, and learn. That's what you need to do right now. Honestly.
The first lady that approached me, Nazi Barbie, she calls herself
Nazi Barbie. Yo, Chuck!
Because she came in.
W's in the chat for Chuck. Thank you for supporting the channel, bro. I really appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership.
And I was just chilling, and I'm like, what the hell? Where did you come from? And she's like, well, I'm U.S. Border Patrol. I said, Border Patrol?
Border Patrol.
I'm driving a semi. I don't think I'm at the border. So I'm in the parking lot. You must be parking lot attendant or parking lot patrol or something, you know? And she was like, hey, I'm Border Patrol, and I got 2 guys in the back running your plate. So either way, you give me your driver's license or I'm going to get your identity anyway. She didn't know that was a rental, so she couldn't get anything. So she got even madder, and now the big boss, I call him Napoleon Ice, Bovino. You know, he came.
Napoleon Ice.
Well, are you an illegal alien? I'm like, illegal alien? Is there a legal alien? So either way, I toyed with him a little bit, and I was like, I feel like I'm from another planet. Maybe we should do some blood tests and see if I'm an alien or a human, you know? Because he's supposed to be like 30 years in the force as a border patrol official. And
W's Robert in the chat. Thanks for the 5 gifted channel memberships, bro. Really do appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. We are now up to 194 new members of the stream. 56 more to go, guys. We can do it.
You probably need my parking receipt or something, you know, not censorship, you know. Either way, guys, this is, at the core of this is hatred, it's division, it's destabilization, it's misinformation, and it's evil to the core. So what we need to do is what we're doing today. We got to keep doing this until all of this terror just leaves and hopefully disappears from the whole globe. Because if they leave Minnesota and we kick them out, they hopefully don't go to another state because there's humans just like us that live there. So this white supremacy nonsense should not be tolerated anywhere. And to the families that have suffered, like the family of Renee Nicole Good, from the bottom of my heart, we appreciate you and we love you as Somalians. So thank you, Minnesota.
My name is Melissa Silva. I'm CEO and co-family owner of El Burrito Mercado. We are a unique family-owned restaurant and marketplace. Our business began in 1979 when our parents, entrepreneurial immigrants from Mexico, built El Burrito Mercado in St. Paul. Like so many immigrant parents, they wanted one simple thing for their children, a better life. To build that life, they made sacrifices, worked tirelessly, and never lost faith. Today, we are proud to be a third generation.
Okay, guys. I'm very sorry. Oh, hang on a second. I'm very sorry, guys. We need to interrupt our regularly scheduled program. We need to do a vote. We need to do a vote on the MAGA retard, okay? 1 in the chat if we need to deport the MAGA retard from the channel for being far too stupid to be here. 2 in the chat if he can stay. It's up to you guys. I'm not voting. 1 in the chat if we need to deport the MAGA retard from the channel. He's already been warned once to stop saying retarded shit, and he came back and now he's doing more retarded shit. 1 in the chat if we need to deport the MAGA retard who obviously doesn't know how to look at primary source evidence and see how many fucking people were out protesting today. 1 in the chat if we need to deport the MAGA retard for being far too stupid to follow the content on the channel. 2 in the chat if you think that he can stay and be reformed. It's an awful lot of 1s in the chat. It's an awful lot of 1s. MAGA retard, do you have any argument you want to make about why I should give you a stay of execution on my channel so you can convince me that you can be reformed and cured of your absolute retardation? Is there any hope for you, MAGA retard? Do you want to make an argument about why I shouldn't deport your low IQ ass from my channel right now? Because the channel wants you deported, bro. The people in the chat want you deported. We don't want low IQ retards here. So do you want to make an argument? You have 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, sorry. Deporto from channel. Deportation. Adios, muchacho.
Has created small businesses in support. We're coming from this economic violence, and most importantly, the U.S. Senate must rein in ICE, pass oversight guardrails as they continue negotiating the budget and ensure ICE does not get more funding. They cannot get more funding. But you know what else is really concerning? The silence. The silence of leaders and corporation executives benefiting from immigrant laborers yet stay quiet while business communities and families are harmed. That silence is part of the violence. And this violence must stop. We are calling on our leaders, our allies, and corporations to stand with us, to stand up for us, and to use their voices. We demand that ICE immediately leave Minnesota so families and small businesses like ours can get back to what we have always done. Running our business, creating jobs, and contributing to the economy. Small businesses make this country strong. Immigrant businesses make this country great. So, how about hands for these fantastic storytellers? I want to bring everybody up, and as I do, I want to bring up, now is the time that we're going to get to know the people who have organized us, the people who are organizing for these folks, and help explain how you can further get involved. So please, without further ado, let's bring everybody up. Come on, let's get these local people up. Let's go, there we go. To tell us about Monarca's rapid response and neighborhood server trainings, Executive Director of Amigos, which created the Monarca program, Emilia Gonzalez Avalos, to share resources for legal help from Bobal.
I want everyone to understand what we're about to hear. Monarca and Unidos are the organizations that have been coordinating all of the rapid response stuff going on in Minneapolis, okay? So I don't care how few of those seats are filled behind them. I don't give a fuck. These are the people that have coordinated over 20,000 people throughout Minneapolis to be so responsive against ICE that they are getting there within 2 minutes of an ICE sighting. That is Monarca and Unidos, and that is who we're about to hear from.
We know that people are tired and that you are.
My God, bro. Why do we have so many retarded people in my chat? Get the fuck out. No one's forcing you to be here. Bro, let me make it real clear for you. You don't like the title of my stream. You don't like the content of my stream. You don't like my commentary. You aren't smart enough to understand what the fuck is going on. Get the fuck out. We don't want you here. Just leave. You're not smart enough to be here, bro. You don't qualify. Get out. In fact, I'm going to help you. Bye. Permanent ban. Bye. Go the fuck away. Go to the retard channel of the internet. Go away.
Nos quieren enterrar.
God.
Pero no saben que somos semillas.
Nosotros estamos acá.
Cynthia!
Hablar directamente a nuestra comunidad.
Cynthia!
Somos nosotros que estamos construyendo las líneas de defensa para proteger a nuestros queridos. Somos nosotros los que le estamos dando comida. Y gracias a todos ustedes que están hoy.
Fuck you. I'm not listening to Spanish. Let's go to Watchdog Media. What's going on? Watchdog Media live out. No, this is 9. Hang on. Is this actually live? That's not live. Never mind. Hang on. Where's Watchdog Media? Portland 80's offline. Oh shit. We have to listen to Spanish? There's nothing on except for Spanish. Let's go to BG on the scene. BG on the scene is on. I'm not listening to fucking Spanish. I am not listening to Spanish. That's not going to happen. I would rather listen to nothing than to listen to fucking Spanish. Why are these two different things? Hang on, this probably isn't live. Hang on. There it is. This one's live. Are they unspanish now? Unspanish. Okay. We're back.
So we're not gonna leave here until they hear this message. We know what you're doing, and Minnesotans are not taking it.
My name is Mira. I am a member of the Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee. We've been around since 2006.
Mira, that's Mira, that's Mira.
And an end to all deportations, and that fight has not come to a stop. If anything, it has kept snowballing and snowballing to get bigger and bigger. And it has accumulated to this great march that brought us here today. I want to thank all of you who have stuck around to the bitter end here and give you an idea of some of the actions that you can continue to take. Our goal here is to hit the corporations and the politicians where it hurts the most, which is in their pockets. And so some actions that you can take right now and over the weekend to keep this fight going are to go to iceoutnowmn.com to let the big corporations in Minnesota
Uh-oh. It's over. It's over.
know
Okay,
who
we're
did
back.
not close down what the people with consciousness today, that they are the ones who are in the wrong and they are the ones who need to change what they are doing and their priorities. Because right now they are siding with the oppressor, they are siding with our enemy, who we
Yeah,
all need
probably
to be
true.
united against in order to win. And it's not just the corporations that we need to be targeting, it's the politicians as well. I urge everybody here, every Minnesotan.
This is the person that allegedly broke into the ICE vehicle and doxed United agents, by the way.
With Mira on Monday at 5 p.m. at Amy Klobuchar's office in downtown Minneapolis to tell her to vote against the 107.
Are you guys telling me they're protesting Amy Klobuchar? But I thought Amy Klobuchar was a Democrat. Why are the socialists protesting the Democrats, do you think?
For more militarization and funding to oppress immigrants, and it is time for her to wake up. On top of that, I just want to send out a message of solidarity to everybody who is in this struggle with us, everybody who is in this struggle for immigrant rights, that we need to have immigrants at the forefront, and we
Okay. Okay.
need to have working people at the forefront, and we need to come together as Mira has for the last 20 years, every single year, and make this year's May Day, International Workers' Day, the biggest and the best that it ever has been. Thank you.
Throughout the entire evening, you've seen two hotlines.
They run the hotlines.
The Monarca hotline and the Immigrant Defense Network hotline. Our hotlines are how we can help communities impacted. Share them, save them, and continue to help us save
Wrong.
our
She has, actually. Wrong.
Thank you, Minnesotans. Ice out! Ice out! Ice out!
See, you can hear how many people are in the audience, but conservatives would be like, there's only 3 people there. Okay. Yeah, okay, bro. Yep. All right, guys, here's what I want to do. The connection in the arena sucks. Mercado Media doesn't have a good connection. We also have Watchdog Media, who is outside in Minneapolis, but his connection also sucks. We have BG on the scene, who is on the ground at the ICE facility. I think the most interesting thing we can do right now is to go back and watch some footage from earlier in the day. Okay? Because there were a lot of things that happened earlier in the day before, quite frankly, I got my ass out of bed. And I think it would benefit us to go and watch the coverage from earlier in the day, because I do think, listen, I don't know for sure that they're protesting tomorrow, but I suspect we are going to see some sort of direct action tomorrow. So I'm just anticipating that I'm probably going to have to do coverage of it. I'm also anticipating that I want to try to do kind of a normal Socialism Saturday tomorrow. So we're going to see how that goes. But I think, okay, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You want to know why I don't believe you? Because every fucking conservative who comes in here is lying, and we saw the video of the arena, but like before the whole thing started, and it was full, you stupid bitch. Is that too harsh? I've seen the stadium and they're all empty, and all of those voices you're hearing are just AI. Oh yeah? How many times do I have to play this conservative? There's no, you can trust me. I know that there's no one in the arena and no one supports the left, and this is all a big waste of time, and I don't know why we're doing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Guys, every time you guys try to test me, just know I am deadly serious about the no retardation rule in my chat. I am deadly serious about gatekeeping the ever-loving fuck out of my community and my chat so that there is no conservative retardation in my chat. We are not doing this. You guys can go on Twitter and be retarded all you want. No one's even there. Look at all those empty seats. I don't know why the left is losing. Did they lose the election? This is stupid. Why are we watching this? Guys, I would sooner have the smallest audience on the internet that deal with conservative retard shit in my chat. I would sooner ban every single person that says conservative retard bullshit in my chat than have you in my audience, because most of you don't actually pay me anyway. I have no problem gatekeeping the fuck out of this chat. So you want to try to keep testing me by saying retard shit in my chat? You go right ahead. We'll see how many people I ban tonight. Hey, thanks, KK. Don't come here to own the left. We hinge into reality here. Yep. Conservatives are like my Baptist grandma. Guess how many people we had at Sunday service today? We had more than Betty's church. They were empty. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Dragon Tales. Exactly. Exactly. All right, guys, I do want to do some serious stuff though. So just in case this video of a massive protest is not enough for you to really understand what happened today, we're going to go back to earlier in the day. Now, I have two different things we can watch. One of them is not loading for some strange reason. We're going to figure that out. Let's see. One of the things that I want to watch. Oh, that's Mercado Media. Never mind. One of the things I want to watch is there was a giant protest at the airport earlier today. Why? Okay. We have an IQ. This is the last time I'm going to explain this. Otherwise, you're too stupid to be here. We have an IQ requirement on this channel. I don't want any stupidity in my chat. I'm not. Are you fucking? You want me to coddle the feelings of stupid people? Get the fuck off my channel right now. How do you feel about white ass niggers going hard as fuck? Bro, you're the one in here demanding I coddle the feelings of low IQ retards on my channel, and you think you're a white ass nigga going hard as fuck? I'm more of a white ass nigga going hard as fuck than you are. Literally shut the fuck up and try not to break anything. No feelings here. This is not your fucking safe space. God. Yes, I needed that tarred shame voice. I know you love it, Cynthia. I know. Mm-hmm. All right. There was a giant ass protest earlier in the day today. I want to go back and watch the footage of the protest. This is from Breakthrough News, which is a far left outlet on the channel that streams this stuff with on the ground coverage. And so we watch anyone that streams on the ground coverage. And this is a protest that happened earlier today at the airport. So we got BG on the scene. He is on the scene. Oh, look, they have a heating lamp. You guys see that? The left is setting up heating lamps outside of the federal building. And one of the things I'm curious about, God, I love this community. We love you too, anti-commie. Welcome. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. One of the things I'm curious about tonight is they see, I keep going. I'll pull them up too. Don't worry. One of the things I'm curious about now that rally is kind of getting out, how many people are going to end up at the immigration facility tonight? I don't know the answer to that. It could be a couple. It could be a ton of people. I don't know the answer. So we're going to be paying attention to the immigration facility tonight where we've got BG on the scene. We are also going to be paying attention to as much on the ground coverage as possible. But as long as nothing is happening, we're going to go back and watch coverage earlier in the day. But first, Wes in with the 20 channel memberships. W's in the chat for Wes. Really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the community. Welcome to the 20 new members of the channel. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Very generous, Wes. Really, really appreciate it. Malcolm, Arlie Ermy would be afraid of you. I don't know who that is, Malcolm, but most people are, to be fair, most women and also men are afraid of me. Most people are afraid of me. The vast majority of people are afraid of me because I'm an Aries woman with a Leo moon and Pluto in my first house, and I will end you if I want to. Or I could be super nice and just chill, and we could just hang out and be chill. But if I need to put someone in their place, they're going to be put in their place right quick. We are up to 219 new members of the channel. That means we only need 31 more to hit our membership goal. So we're going to be streaming all night here, guys. We're going to be covering everything on the ground. Let's watch what happened earlier today with the airport protest. And if anything happens on the ground, we will go there live. Oh, their sound sucks. Oh no. Please let the sound get better.
Absolutely. And why an economic shutdown? Why a statewide shutdown as a tactic? I think it's going to be thousands of people today. Later, this is just the first action of the day that at least we're at.
I don't know if we can watch this. I can barely hear it. Maybe the sound gets better.
People.
No, the sound's not going to get better. Sound's not going to get better. All right. Well, that idea was a bust because I'm not watching this with no sound. But I just want to show you guys there was a massive protest at the airport today. And maybe Status Quo News covered it, but look at this. There was a big-ass protest. There was a big-ass protest at the airport today. And I wish we could watch it, but I'm not doing it with low sound. I'm not torturing everyone to that degree. That's okay, because we have other stuff we can watch from earlier in the day as well. Let's go back and watch Status Quo News from earlier in the day. This is earlier in the day outside of the ICE facility, and I know that they're going to have better sound, so let's tune in there. Maybe, if we can reload it. Play, motherfucker. Play, motherfucker, play. It's not playing. There it is. Oh, it's over. Come on. Why isn't it playing?
Good morning from sunny and beautiful, scenic Fort Snelling, Minnesota, where it is.
Well, as I have said to you several times now, David, you and I have had this conversation on several occasions now. We watch the far left on this channel. If you don't want to watch the far left, you don't have to be here. We watch people on the far left talk all the time because we want to know what the far left thinks. I don't care what you think about what they think. I don't care if you think they're notorious liars. This is not useful. We are going to listen to them and understand their perspective because that is what we do here on this channel. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Get the fuck out. I don't want to hear this from you again. I'm being deadly serious. I do not want you to say this again in my chat because you say this every fucking time we watch Status Quo News, and it seems as though you're not kind of comprehending what we're doing here.
A balmy negative 20 degrees outside, plus a slight breeze that makes it feel.
Come on, YouTube.
Oh
this
my
isn't even
goodness,
live.
and you feel every negative degree of that out right now. But that has not stopped the people of Minnesota from coming out here to the Whitwell Federal Building, the headquarters for ICE and the other Department of Homeland Security agencies that are conducting immigration enforcement operations here in the Twin Cities area, from coming out to this place and having a bit of fun in the sun, Minnesota style, outside of the Whitwell Federal Building.
All right, we got a super chat here from Nurse TT. I knew I liked you. I'm an Aries with a Leo moon and a Scorpio. Oh, I bet. Oh, shit. You might give me a run for my money. You got a Scorpio rising. You might give me a run for my money. That is true. So let's just remain friends, okay, Nurse TT? I don't want any of that Scorpio shit because Scorpios are vicious.
To this state as a show of protest and a flex of strength against the Trump administration for the cruel tactics that it has employed here against the people of Minnesota, ripping apart families, tearing apart communities. Much of that coverage we have brought you here on Status Quo and on our partners, the Touch Network, who I am reporting in conjunction with here in the great state of Minnesota. We've been here on the ground since early December, when Operation Metro Surge first got underway by the Trump administration at the president's direction, prompted by his racist remarks against the Somali community out here. That operation continued through the month of December, where we saw abuse after abuse, including the dragging of a pregnant woman that we reported on extensively here at Status Quo, up through the Christmas time. And then in the beginning of January, right after Nick Shirley, a right-wing YouTuber, published a...
Nick Shirley mentioned. They're always pissed at you when they name you specifically. Thank you, Cynthia. You're a Scorpio, Cynthia? Wow. That explains it. Guys, we will, of course, be fast-forwarding through all those technical difficulties that they're going to have.
Into custody.
Oh, wow. They really did have some trouble, didn't they? There's a pickle.
A girl.
There's a guy in a pickle costume.
John's old. 2 or 3 years old here on Minneapolis' south. DHS and used his bait to try and grab other members of his family. He is now in El Paso, Texas with his father, having been detained by immigration enforcement agents, being shipped out, a lot of these people, so quickly that lawyers are not able to get to them before they are taken out of this community. I don't want to dilly-dally any longer other than to say that if us reporting out here in negative 20-degree temperatures and more with the wind chill is admirable to you, to be able to lift up these voices.
No, we're not. You're not doing a commercial, bro. No commercial. No, just go into the crowd. That's all I want to see.
Tech issues.
Yeah.
And well, that connects our camera to the equipment that we use to go live is completely frozen. And so that connection will just go out on occasion when we bend that cord in certain ways. Oh, you hear the noise that people are making out here as immigration agents are coming and going from the building here.
I am looking for whatever retard thing David said in the chat.
Did you guys mind talking to me for a few minutes?
Oh no, David. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. David. We have to do a deportation vote for David in the chat because David has now broken another rule on the channel, which is whining. Yelling into a microphone doesn't make you tough, delusional little girl. One in the chat if we are deporting David from the channel for being too stupid to be here. 2 in the chat if you think David can be reformed and stay and learn. 1 for deporto to low IQ retardio. 2 for he can stay and learn. David, you understand, I'm not making this decision. The community is making this decision. The chat is making this decision. You know, I have to take into consideration the people that are actually funding me, not the people who are too stupid to ever learn what I'm talking about. So I'm very sorry, David. You're being deported from the channel. Go away. Goodbye. Back to the Daily Wire with you. Not smart enough to be here. Bye.
You want to?
I keep it pretty easy on you.
I trust that to you, yeah. They're great. I trust you.
It's really just why you wanted to be out here this morning.
Thank
Message you came to deliver.
For the super chat. Hall doll. I'm a nice person. I never want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I fucking will. Yeah. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but don't put me in a position of making me hurt your feelings, okay? Then we'll all be fine.
Be identified?
Scrimp.
Scrimp.
Yeah.
How do you spell scrimp?
Doesn't matter.
SKRIMP. Sound good to you?
Sure.
All right. Can you talk, Scrimp, about just since you're going to go by that that alias, why it's important to be going by an alias out here as you're doing these actions and this protesting.
Well, I think we're seeing that they're starting to target people who are observers as it becomes increasingly more fascist. So it's important to remain anonymous so that we can keep doing the good work and being out.
And speaking of that good work and being out, why did you want to be out here this morning? I mean, it's -20. There are other days to protest. You wanted to be out here this morning. Why was that important to you?
We're stronger than them, and I think being out here on a cold morning like this really shows that. I hope they get frostbite.
What about yourself? Are you worried at all about frostbite? How are you bundled up here this morning?
No, I'm good.
You're good. All right. So the message you came to deliver was what?
We are strong and we are together. You cannot divide us. We love our neighbors. We love our community. And go home.
Go home. The Trump administration has said that its actions in this city and in others are nominally about keeping people safe, about arresting criminals. Can you describe to people who are not here in the Twin Cities area, who are the kinds of people that the Trump administration is targeting?
Honestly,
BG on the scene may have called it a night, guys, and it looks like Watchdog Media is down too. So of course we will hang out and we will look for other streams. There is this DJ idiot that does a bunch of streams together, so I'll bring him up because it looks like he has a bunch of live streams going on. Looks like we have, if you can see above my head, there are still a bunch of people on the streets in Minneapolis there, but then they've got a couple other streams up, and it looks like pretty much things are pretty chill. So it might be a light night, if I'm being really honest about it. It might be a really light night given the cold. I'm not sure if BG is going to come back, but I do still want to watch this footage from earlier because I haven't seen it yet. So maybe stick around if you want to watch this footage. I did see his video. We watched a little bit of it earlier, actually. So we watched some of that stuff earlier. And if there's anything that happens and we bring something up, if stuff is going on in Portland, we can watch what's going on in Portland. We can find some live streamers there. So we're just going to chill. We're going to watch this footage from earlier. We're going to wait and see if anything happens. And, that's it. But it's super cold out, so it might end up being an early night. And, if you're here for the first time, please mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. If you have honest questions about the left and you aren't going to say conservative retard shit in my chat, please feel free to ask us anything. And I do actually mean that. And even conservatives are allowed to ask questions. Conservatives are not allowed to come in and make statements that are wrong, but conservatives are allowed to ask questions. So if you have questions about the left or why they're doing what they're doing or what any of this stuff means, please feel free to ask in the chat, and I'm more than happy to answer. And we are still about 31 memberships away from our goal if anyone wants to throw in some channel memberships, but that's okay if you don't too. You guys have been very generous tonight, and I really do appreciate it. I am 78, and I watched the Edward R. Murrow TV attack on the Senate and House attack on commies. Followed you since your hairstyle and color were different. Love what you do. Wes, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for being a supporter on the channel. Really makes my day. Dragontail says, conservatives in their heated homes watching leftists getting frostbite over fascism thinking we're winning. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know what? Conservatives are going to learn how bad it is when it is too late. I did see the video of them arresting people at the airport. That might be something we watch. But again, I'm not going to sit here and watch video if the sound is really bad, unless I absolutely have to. And so if we can find a video of the airport protest where the sound is good, maybe the PSL has it. I'll look around. We'll certainly watch that for real. Let's go back to the status quo news.
Anyone? They are not arresting criminals. They are arresting our neighbors.
Okay. Do they know the end is destruction for all? Okay, here's what the left believes. And it does not matter if you agree with them. They believe that everyone is literally going to die unless we abolish capitalism, because they believe that capitalism has created climate change and that climate change is literally going to kill us. They believe the only way for climate change to not kill us is to abolish capitalism, which they believe will fix climate change because they believe that capitalism created climate change in the first place. So you have to understand, this is an existential crisis for the left. They really do believe that we are all going to die if they don't overthrow capitalism. That means overthrowing the United States government, abolishing the Constitution. They also believe they are fighting the righteous fight for, open borders and to love everyone and all that, lefty liberal bullshit. They believe that they are doing the righteous thing. They believe that they are freeing everyone from an oppressive system, even the capitalists. They believe the capitalists are oppressed under the oppressive system of capitalism as well. So what I'm trying to articulate is they don't believe that their ideology is bad. They don't believe it's going to lead to destruction. They believe that they're going to do it right this time because they're going to do it on a global scale. And they literally do believe that everyone they know and love is going to die if they don't do it. So I wouldn't ascribe motives to the left of they're trying to destroy the world. That's not how they see it. They see it as they are the fighters of the righteous fight. They view it as they are the ones that are going to save society, that they're going to make the world a better place, that they're going to make the world better for everyone. It might sound crazy, but this is what they believe. So whether or not it's crazy, it doesn't matter. Whether or not it's ever worked in history, it doesn't matter. This is about what they believe is true. Their actions will stem from their beliefs. And you guys going up to them and saying, "Excuse me, do you know real communism has never worked?" They don't care. First of all, they don't agree with you. They believe that if Trotsky had inherited the revolution in Russia, it would have been just fine. Most of them hate Stalin. Most of them hate Mao. They hate the CCP. That's why they don't like the Party for Socialism and Liberation in the first place. And so they don't agree with you. So you guys saying to them, "Do you know that communism has killed millions of people?" They don't fucking care. They don't care. They think they're saving millions of people.
Like fellow people, they're not making the community safer. They're making it much more dangerous, actually, even with their driving. So yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. They're just spreading lies, propaganda, whatever they want to say. It's not true. If you're not here, you don't get it.
Describe that driving that you're talking about. How are agents conducting themselves on the roads here in Minnesota communities, neighborhoods that they're driving through?
Oh, they got Portland up.
They
Portland
get scared when they see us, so they'll speed up. I heard stories of them going 60 down to 30. My roommate said she watched one almost hit one in a crosswalk. They run red lights all the time. They just drive erratically, and they're not from here, so the ice on the ground is already dangerous without the ICE agents present driving crazy. So even just that, and they block cars in, leave them in the intersections, leave running cars in the streets. Neighbors have to take people's cars to their homes when they get kidnapped to prevent them from being in the streets.
Yeah, vehicles abandoned, and just to back up a strip and say we've been out
guys, check this out. Check this out.
Documenting what.
Check this out. Check this out. That kick streamer is there. The kick streamer is there. Yo! We have a stream outside in Minnesota. The kick streamer is there. W kick streamer. W kick streamer. We got eyes. Awesome. I've got sound coming in on another screen. I just don't know what. Oh no, come back, kick streamer. Come back. We need you. We need you, kick streamer. Yo! Yeah! Score! We have got ongoing live protest coverage, guys. Our intrepid liberal kick streamer Waxiest is on the ground. Awesome. We are back, everyone. Mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. There's still a big crowd of people outside of the Target Center in Minneapolis chanting and protesting and all that stuff. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the $2 super chat. If you are not yet subscribed to the channel, I hope you will consider subscribing tonight. Everyone like the video so we can get as many people in here as possible. And we are 31 channel memberships away from meeting our goal for the night. Guys, if we hit the goal for the night of 250 new channel members, I will not ask you for money for the rest of the night, okay? That's the deal. That's the deal. You guys show up for me, I will stop asking you for money. I promise. So if we can get 31 more channel memberships before the end of the stream, that would be awesome. That allows me to do all this stuff with you guys and take the time to do a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour stream. Who knows how long this is going to last? Looks like there are a lot of people out. I'm so excited by this. I thought everyone was gone. We're gonna see some rioting. Honestly, this may be why BG left the immigration facility. I bet you, if I was a betting person, I would bet you that BG on the scene is driving his ass back to the city to cover this. BG on the scene shouldn't have left to go to the ICE facility. He should have just stayed and covered this. And I hope that he's on his way back there. Yeah, where's Cam and Nick's order tonight? I hope they're out there. I hope they're going to stay safe, too. Oh!
Yeah.
Yo! Ghostface White, 5 gifted channel memberships. W for Ghostface White. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Congrats to everyone who got a new channel membership. We are down to 26 more. 26 more, guys. That's it. Yo, 25 more. Thank you, Flex. W. 25 more. 25 more. We can do it. 5 people give 5 gifted channel memberships. We get 25 more new members of the channel. Honest question, not trying to sound ignorant, but do they think about the possible dangerous consequences of their actions and the ripple effects it has? No, I cannot emphasize this to you guys enough. They believe they are doing the right thing that will very literally liberate society. It's not as though they think that there won't be things they're going to have to mitigate. They know there's going to be like challenges and growing pains and stuff like that, but they really do believe that what they are doing is better for society. So no, they don't usually they don't think through, well, gee, are we going to starve tens of millions of people? They don't think through those questions. They are brainwashed to believe that we are all currently slaves of, they believe that we are slaves, guys. They believe we are literally slaves of the capitalist system. And so they believe we need to overthrow the system that is oppressing all of us. They don't think, maybe if we do this, we're all going to starve, because they think we're literally slaves. I cannot emphasize this enough. You guys are trying to apply different standards to them than is realistic for where they are. But I do appreciate the question. Of course, you're not ignorant. You might just be new here, and we'll totally teach you all this stuff. And I promise you guys, if you actually sit here and watch the left with me, if you're new, I understand why you don't understand this. But if you guys come to my streams where I'm watching leftist content, you will understand this. And people in the chat will tell you that. It just takes time for you to learn. It's not that you're ignorant. It's just that you have not had access to the information yet. And we will give you access to the information if you want to learn. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. We need 20 more gifted channel memberships. Guys, I think someone gave a $5. Cynthia, in with the 5 W's in the chat for Cynthia. 20 more gifted channel memberships, and we meet the goal. Hey, hang on. Do we have 5 over on Rumble? Did I miss it? Red Eye Good over on Rumble with 5 gifted channel memberships over on Rumble. So that means we only need 15 more because all Rumble memberships count. Sorry, I didn't see that, bro. W's to you. And then we got Effectual Insurrection. Karlyn, we got 5 memberships. I know. I saw it. I'm sorry I didn't see it like the moment it happened. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Congrats to all the Rumble members. They believe crime will largely disappear once capitalism is defeated. Yes, that is correct. They believe that capitalism is the cause of most crime, And therefore, once they abolish capitalism, most crime will also disappear. That's why they don't need the police. They really do believe that. That's what they believe. So. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Common story.
Is there even a cop in here?
Oh.
Nope, there isn't.
No cop in the cop car. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? Yo! We just got 10 gifted channel memberships over on Rumble from Rocco's Modern Life. W's in the chat for Rocco's Modern Life over on Rumble. Congrats to all the Rumble channel members. Just so all my new Rumble channel members know, you can access the perks of your channel through my locals community. So you guys all get access to the premium content in my locals community. So for Spy Stream, what you guys are going to do is go over to locals and log in there. And that is how you are going to find the links to Spy Stream. And that should all be linked from my channel. Please let me know if it's not. We're still figuring out how to do this for you Rumble members. But at Rocco's Modern Life, really appreciate it. Massive, massive W's to you, bro. That means we only need 5 more, guys. We need 5 more. Will it be YouTube or Rumble to put us over the top with the 5 gifted channel memberships? We got Brit here. Are those the descendants of the Mensheviks that were trying to get out of Europe? You know, I don't really think about it in that way. I more look at the modern evolution of communism and socialist activism in America. So I don't really think about it in that way, although probably somewhat, but I really take a much more modern analytical approach than going back and analyzing that type of historical evolution, because quite frankly, what they believe has mutated substantially in the last 100 years. So what we're dealing with today is not pure Marxism. It is a mutated strain of Marxism. I call it gain of function Marxism, where yes, the foundation of it is traditional Marxism, but it's also mutated and morphed over the years and become something crazy and ridiculous. So I do appreciate the super chat. Yo, I think we just beat our goal. Congrats everyone. I'll get all the congrats in a second. What are your thoughts on the historical tendency of conservative tendency to try dialogue instead of absolute, leaves no choice except for terrible choices? No dialogue can work with them. No dialogue. You cannot deprogram someone from a cult that they do not want to leave. They do not want to leave their cult. I cannot emphasize this enough. They are in a cult. They are in an echo chamber. You cannot reason with them. They think you're stupid. They think you're uneducated. They think that you don't understand. And by the way, most of you don't actually understand them. You think you do, but you don't. So when you guys go and talk to them, you say things that are unhinged from reality, and they're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? That's not what we believe. This happened with Patrick Bet-David when he was on that show where he was debating those 20 communists or whatever. Patrick Bet-David had no fucking idea what they believed. And so Patrick Bet-David, you guys can go back and watch that episode with Patrick Bet-David because it was mind-boggling. We watched it on the channel. Patrick Bet-David had no idea what these communists believe. And he kept saying to them, you believe this, you believe this. And the communists he was talking to, they said, no, we don't believe that. And then Patrick Bet-David wasn't listening to them. So it was just going like this the entire time. You cannot communicate with them. They speak a completely different language. So ain't no dialogue going to work. I'm very sorry to deliver that news. The only thing that the left understands is overwhelming force. That is it. Malcolm, the hero we needed. Malcolm is the hero tonight that put us over the goal. W's, Malcolm. Thanks so much. But I would be remiss. I would be remiss if we didn't give a massive W to Hans. 20 new gifted channel memberships from Hans. Massive W. And we got 10 gifted channel memberships from John. Also, massive, massive W. So our grand total right now, including the 15 that we've gotten on Rumble, 280 new channels members tonight on YouTube and on Rumble. And that's awesome. That's awesome. That means all you guys get to come to Spy Stream. That means you get to go inside live leftist infiltrations with us. That is awesome. We got a super chat from Llama here. I'm learning a lot thanks to Karlyn. This isn't for you. It's for Victor's RC car, no handbags. Okay, I will let my husband know that he can go buy a new RC car. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, we have met the goal. I promise not to ask you guys for money anymore. We are just going to sit back and enjoy protest coverage. W's to whoever gave channel memberships today and everyone who gave super chats. Really appreciate all of your guys' support. I can't do it without you. Bro, can we not think about the human centipede? But you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. But can we not talk about the human centipede? Can we not? Please. Don't watch the human centipede if you haven't seen it already. It's a horrible movie.
Shit smells like they're burning plastic. What's going on over here?
They're burning something. Oh, what are they burning? Look at the people on the walkway. Look at the people on the walkway. PG on the scene back yet? Wow. Is that an Israeli flag? Are they burning an Israeli flag? Oh shit. Oh shit. Please let them be burning an Israeli flag. Llama, still no handbags for you, but I'll stretch a burrito. Okay, I will have a burrito on you, Llama. Thank you. Thank you, Flex, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Please let them be burning an Israeli flag. Please. They just burned an Israeli flag. Base leftists. Yo, fuck you, Justine. Fuck you, literally. It was in Israel. Oh, Okay, guys, my husband is actually home now, so I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I will be right back. Please enjoy this coverage. Oh, we got a super chat from Mad Frog. Thank you, Mad Frog. You said they like communism to stop climate change. Do they also like the financial, political aspect of it? Yes, they want to abolish all money. So they believe the profit motive is what created climate change in the first place. They want to abolish all money. So they're thinking about a completely different system than probably what you understand. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. Guys, I will be right back. Oh shit. Llama literally had to get it in as I was going to get beer, Llama. Insurrection Act now coming as Daddy BB will tell Trump. You know what? Listen. If the leftists burn an Israeli flag in the middle of downtown Minnesota, unironically, Trump might actually call out the Insurrection Act because of anti-Semitism. So can someone in Minnesota please go get an Israeli flag and just deliver it to those leftists and just let them burn it? Because honestly, if they actually burned an Israeli flag, that would probably lead to the implementation of the Insurrection Act. What a great idea. Can we please give them an Israeli flag to burn? Thank you, Nick. The fraud happening in Minnesota is now happening in Maine, exact same way as Somalians. ICE is making arrests and locals are forming resistance just like in Minnesota. Yup, it's going nationwide for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Please enjoy protest coverage while I'm gone.
Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Everybody's gonna go.
Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate you. I love the shield, brother. I love the shield. Thanks, undies. Yeah, sure it's got to be close to like negative 25, negative 30 wind chill right now. I'm nice and warm though with this new gear. No complaints. Yeah, Hurricane, it's on, bro. It's just coming through my phone speakers. So, you know, other people won't really be able to hear it, but the stream will hear it. Trying to get me killed or something? Good W, Mama Wag.
All right,
bro.
I'm back. I'm back. Everyone settle down. I'm back.
Somebody dropped their mitten.
This is a Kick streamer named Waxiest who actually has done very good on the ground coverage, and it seems like he's on the ground in Minneapolis right now, getting us footage no one else is getting us. So W Waxiest on Kick for that.
I don't know, Boomer Bob. Soon, hopefully.
You banned 14 people while I was gone? Oh, good. Yeah, guys, if you're just arriving, we are doing protest coverage as long as we have a stream to watch. And so if you're just arriving here tonight, please make sure you mount the like button on the way in the door. That way YouTube recommends my channel to more people. Also, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. I'm doing heavy protest coverage right now. I'm trying to bring you the best protest coverage curated across the internet of all the best streamers. And if you have questions about why the far left does what it does, I am more than happy to answer them as well. But let's get some more people in here. Let's get some more subs to the channel. Always does help out, guys. I appreciate it.
The one that y'all will see was back. 704 Central. All right. Yeah, I ate a big breakfast today around like 10. Haven't eaten since then. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna stay out here though. This shit's kind of popping over here.
Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate it.
Hey, if we can get a couple subs, we'll go get another shot over at the Gold Lounge.
Yeah,
Somebody
go get another
wants to
shot.
hook up the dranks.
Yeah, go get another shot, bro. Is this actually live? I'll look it up, but I'm not sure it's actually live, but I'll look.
So I can go check. So I'm starving.
Yo! Hang on. Before I find that CNN channel. W Eyeballs, 5 gifted channel memberships. Really appreciate you contributing to the channel, bro. Congrats to everyone who is now a channel member. Thanks to the Eyeball. Thank you, Llama, for the super chat. As a frequent flyer on British Airways, just receiving a shocking email that they were canceling all flights to the Middle East. Huh. I wonder what's happening in the Middle East that is causing British Airways to cancel all flights. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, this is what I thought. Is like CNN 18 usually just restreams, but I'll take a look at their stream and see what's up.
Somebody wants to hook it up, like $10 for the sandwich, $10 for a shot.
I should
hey, little bits to 1 penny. All right, we're getting there.
Nah, CNN 18 is not live. Sorry.
That's 2 cents.
Hurricane Wind sent $10. This is for Delta Lead.
Hell yeah, 2 cents.
Oh, Watchdog Media's back up.
Oh, somebody sent the media. All right, bet.
Watchdog Media's back up too, so now we've got him as well. Actually, I'm gonna go to him over here.
To the exterior, you've got to get your posterior in one of these big ass planes. Dog, you lay in the cut straight sitting on your ass and getting your drink on and your snack on while we floss and fly this mofo all over this bitch. East Coast, West Coast, it don't matter. Nia will get you to your hoe and back lickety split. No shit. Then
Oh yeah.
back at your crib chilling with a flat spliff.
Is this what's going on? Iran has fallen, the Ayatollah is missing, and Israel is attacking the IRGC. Oh good, oh good. Another war in the Middle East that will inevitably be paid for by American tax dollars. Oh good. That's just great.
How much was that? $5?
And they call them
we're getting there.
yours. Catch the vapors as you be off and about. You going? We fly you there. You been? We done already flew up in there. We got
Hey, some dude with 1,000 kicks.
We loves us some flying, and it be shown like
Fuck
a
yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Some dude just gifted 1,000 kicks.
Fuck yeah, thank you, some dude. Glad you've been enjoying the content, brother.
I left my water outside my door. I'll be right back.
That was at least $15, I'd say. Okay, so yeah, let's go get a Jimmy John's sandwich so we can stay out here. I might be getting like a $200 parking ticket, but fuck it.
All right, I'm back.
Quick, Sammy. I'm starving, bro.
Oh, is he going to get food? Okay, let's go to Watchdog over
Thank you,
here.
son, dude.
Well, he's going to get his food.
Polaris, thanks.
There we go.
Feeling so good. Come on. I couldn't sweet. I fucked that up there. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's Minneapolis. Sorry. So I take pictures and that was like being creepy.
Yo, we got Llama in with the super chat. Not just BA canceling, Air France, KLM have canceled to Dubai, UAE, and Tel Aviv. Well, that certainly is odd. If this is just about Iran, that certainly seems odd to me. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. I'm taking supplements that I forgot to take earlier. Relax. I'm not doing something nearly that exciting, I promise you. Hey, listen. I wrote Actively Unwoke in 2021. I was in a very different place in my life when I still didn't I wasn't red pilled on the JQ when I wrote that book. So while there is a great amount of material in that book that remains highly relevant today, I did things a little differently back then. I have evolved in my mindset. All right, so you can't hold it against me. I wrote it in early 2021, bro. It may have come out in 2022. I wrote it in early 2021. I wasn't even baby red pill. I don't even know. Don't even know. I wish I took a popper. Yeah. Come on. Do it. Do it already. Do it. So ominous. Now that all the noise is gone.
Oh. Wow.
So ominous.
Just weird. Copy. Jesus.
I mean, well, it wasn't so I okay, by sheer accident, I actually did not go to a leftist college because when I was at Boston University was actually run by conservatives back then. True story. Boston University is liberal AF today, but I went to Boston University during the Silber era. And during the Silber era, Silber may have been a Democrat, but he was a conservative. Like he led the university very conservatively. So I actually didn't have a lot of woke like bullshit in my undergraduate student experience. And then in my both my graduate school and PhD were online, which I prefer online learning much more to in-person learning. I learned so much more online. So I actually never went to a woke college. So my political views were more a reflection of the fact that I grew up in Vermont, and Vermont is a Democrat state. We had Bernie Sanders, like everyone loved Bernie Sanders. And so I was never around Republicans, like never in my life was I around Republicans until like 2020. And so that's more probably what influenced it. More than anything else. So I wouldn't say it was a bit from university, but from the time I realized something was wrong with the left to the time I really woke up was probably about 6 months. Honestly, it took about 6 months to work through the cognitive dissonance and stuff like that.
You should see it after an actual event. That is also a true statement. Let's see about going to get a picture of them. Stay with me. Sorry. That pumping is the pump on my window thing here. And or suction cup.
Yeah, Yeah, J. Lou over on Rumble says half of my family went to Middlebury College. Yo, my aunt works at Middlebury College, or worked. I don't know if she still works there, but she definitely worked there for a long time. Middlebury is woke as fuck. Middlebury is more up towards like the Burlington area, I think. So that is where that comes from. But yeah, Middlebury is like a very, very leftist college. Have they all gone home? No, they're all still kind of there. He's still hanging out in Jimmy John's.
Oops. Looks like.
Oh, yeah? They've taken over the mayor's office? Is there a live stream of this? Is there a live stream? Where the fuck is the live stream? Hang on. We got to find a live stream. Everyone's mission right now is to find a live stream of protesters taking over the San Diego mayor's office. Okay? Everyone, we are on a mission. We have to find a stream in San Diego. I need everyone's help doing this. If this is real, please, let's go here. He doesn't have it. That DJ asshole doesn't have it. Let's see. Where? Well, are you serious? Are you serious? Let me, okay. Conservatives, I swear to fucking God. It is negative 10 degrees in Minnesota, and they've been protesting in negative 10 degree weather since 2 p.m. this afternoon. What do you want? There's a bunch of people out there. Sadly, one of the streamers is sitting in his car and is not around the mass of people that's out there. The other streamer is doing a shot while he is warming up in the bar. So right now, NBC 7 San Diego, thank you. Right now, this is what we have to work with. It is not ideal. But I'm getting really sick of people saying, that's all the left has. Like, literally go fuck yourselves. You can't do anything better than this. So let's see. I do not see any live stream on NBC 7 San Diego. No, guys, I'm looking for a live stream. I'm not looking for a 3-minute clip. I'm looking for a live stream. That is a 3-minute clip. Not live. I'm looking for a live stream.
My joints do not work anymore.
Is that a live stream? Is that a person? I don't know who that is. Hang on.
See it, but
Is
I
it
thought
this
she was.
one?
I thought she was a bit crazy on that, in my opinion. But
You guys, like, seriously, which is it? How do you spell it? Let me get another window.
Thanks for reminding me of my job.
Musican has it? Okay. Hang
It
on.
is
Hang on. Did he put it in the chat?
So this is where we've been. Oh, you know what? There are people
Picked Mel.
over there
Okay,
too.
hang on.
What?
Thank you. Thank you. Boom.
Office in City
Thank
Hall.
you.
We'll have more on this coming up for you on CBS 8 News live at 6.
No, you guys, no. This is not what I asked for. Guys, I need everyone to listen to me very specifically when I give instructions. I am looking for live on the ground video. Did you post? Okay. I'm not looking for a clip. No, you didn't just post it. No, I am not looking. What I am not looking for is a streamer watching a 3-minute clip. He's not watching live video. He's watching a 3-minute clip. I don't care about this. I already had the 3-minute clip. I want a live streamer on the ground with a camera watching what's happening. I do not want to do any of this other restreaming other streamers watching clips bullshit because they don't know what they're talking about most of the time. So it's over. So nothing's happening. Okay, great. Confirmed. Nothing is happening. I really need people to start becoming more detail oriented when they tell me information.
Yeah, at this point of the night.
It might actually be over, honestly. Like, if he's not going to get his ass out of the car, there's nothing we can do. This guy's fucking around in Jimmy John's. We'll wait and see if he comes back, but I think it might be over, guys. I think it might be over. We'll wait a few minutes to see what's happening. The crowd is still there. I can hear them, but he's sitting in his car and won't get out.
Yeah, I think people just got frozen through. And that's the target center right there. Target center.
Actually, what's going on here?
Quieter and quieter. You see people just go through a lot. I got a pretty cool picture.
There's some speeches in Los Angeles. Let's watch this. Boom.
Training. You can learn how to patrol against ICE in your community. Sunday at Omni Commons, there's an organizing fair. You can talk to different campaigns in our organization and what we do in our community. 3, Tuesday, there's a community meeting at the East Bay Community Space. Come to a meeting specifically on how to combat ICE in different ways. There's flyers going around. They look like this, like the black and white thing with the red. You can get all the information at eastbaydsa.org/events. No single person, no matter how dedicated, can do this alone. No single group can pull off an economic blackout.
No, they rebroadcast. Are you stupid? The left doesn't rebroadcast their actions for a reason. Bro, I literally have a YouTube channel where all I do all day is watch leftist content. You're telling me they don't broadcast their... Are you serious? They broadcast what they're doing all the time. We just need to find out where they're doing it. Literally, there is more leftist content created on the internet every single day than I can possibly watch on this YouTube channel. There is an avalanche of leftist content that comes out every single day. Videos, zines, whatever the fuck. Like, to say that they don't broadcast their actions shows a shocking lack of reality when it comes to the left. Okay, well, no, you don't. You literally have you've never heard them say that on my streams, bro. So literally stop making shit up. I got news for you. I am present at every stream that I do, and I listen to everything these assholes say, and they have never once said, we don't rebroadcast our actions for a reason. They literally say the opposite. They broadcast themselves doing crazy shit all the time. So no, you don't watch my content. Don't fucking lie.
Crazy in my chat. I grew up with North Days. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You niggas don't even be outside like that. You niggas is internet people, so stop it. Dead on us.
Wait, are you serious? Did I just ban Duncan? I literally just banned... Duncan, I didn't mean to ban you, asshole. Duncan Trussell Family Hour just chatted in. They're all paid protesters, I believe it. I didn't look at the name. I just banned him. My penance, good sir. I didn't mean to do it. It's all my fault. All right, we've gone around the bend. We're banning people on the channel that really shouldn't be banned on the channel. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Come support the Mexicans all day. So, you know, you say what you want to say. You didn't grow up with North Day, so you don't understand.
Well, damn. That's a lesson. Yeah, we're not supporting. We are not deporting Duncan from the channel today. And never forget, I am a professional streamer on the internet. I am a professional streamer. Love you too, Duncan. We love you. Shout out to Duncan.
We in Oakland, we in the 30s. This is where the North 30s is from.
Oh, you guys know how much I love Spanish.
But like, their flag is supposed to be a thing of like keeping They going this way, huh? Okay.
You on this way?
I know. Hey, burn.
Hungry. Let's see. Not for war and deportation.
I got free bagels out here. Is that Batman? I'm dead. You got Batman out here. Batman on that.
Immigrants are welcome here.
We got Batman, bro. This ain't no joke. We got Batman.
Okay, but here's the thing. Guys, I need a clear answer on this. Are the protesters still in the San Diego mayor's office, or is that all over and now we're just watching clips? Because if it's still going on, I want a live feed. I know we can find one if it's still going on, but if it's not going on, we need to move on from the San Diego mayor's office. You see that Workers Over Billionaires sign? That was the organizing call we watched on Wednesday.
Out of Minneapolis, out of the pay.
Okay, so they got cleared out. Thank you.
Out of Minneapolis, out of the pay. Leave ICE, get out the pay.
There's hella people out here. Oh, man. There's hella people out here.
Get out the pay. Get out the pay. ICE, get out the pay.
Yo, we got a super chat from Missykins. Would love for you to speak to our group. Can't remember where you told me to contact you. Substack me. Yeah, you can send me a message on Substack, or you can go to decodetheleft.com and go to the contact page and send me a message there, or you can DM me on Twitter. All of those are fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take your outfit off, bitch! Take your outfit off! Take your outfit off, bitch!
Oh, Oh, hello.
Fucking lames.
Oh, hello. What's that?
Take your outfit off, bitch. He was a fucking. They were. I don't know. I know they were gonna get him already. Nah, hell no. I told him run as soon as he fucked up. He fucked it like.
Estamos en la lucha. ¡Ay! ¡Escucha! Estamos en la lucha.
That shit is hilarious.
Oh, you know I'm always in for a good rant about how I want to put every Somali in Minnesota and possibly in the country into a concentration camp until they can be deported back to fucking Somalia. Like, you know, I'm always willing to rant about how much I want to, you know, incarcerate Somalians just for being Somalians until we kick their asses out of the country.
Vencido. El pueblo unido. Jamás serán vencidos. El pueblo unido. Jamás serán vencidos. El pueblo unido.
Although I gotta be honest with you, right now, I'm just going back to the idea, and I just keep coming back to this so I know it's a good idea, that we really do need to deport all people who only speak Spanish and refuse to learn English. Because if I have to listen to you know what? Like, listen. If I have to listen to fucking Spanish for the rest of the fucking night, I'm gonna get high while I do it. Okay, pardon me. Excuse me. One moment. Yeah, seriously, why not? We just send San Diego into the sea.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, y'all ride, we ride. All y'all do is kick it off. Y'all burn up y'all city, we gonna burn up our shit. Solidarity. Every time, too. Don't be scared. We're gonna do this shit in solidarity. Don't even trip.
No, I absolutely was not high on January 6th. That definitely didn't happen.
Y'all gotta remember, right? We really be out here tripping for real. Like, y'all go up, we gonna go up every time. Every time. We is not playing. We'll have somebody
So true.
grandma
So
throw a
true.
big burrito at your ass.
Yep, no one is illegal on stolen land. So true.
From Venezuela to the Philippines. From Venezuela to the Philippines. From Venezuela to the Philippines.
All you people that's talking crazy, y'all wouldn't say it to my face. I guarantee it. So be respectful in my chat. Dead homie. Y'all be super respectful in real life.
It is a feature in StreamYard, so all I do is click a button and it shows the chat on the stream because I use StreamYard.
If you don't support it, just leave.
He's riding a unicycle. Aren't they communists? Are they communists? So, I mean, the left would support them if they're communists.
Are under attack. What do we do? Nations are under attack. What do we do?
The unicorn lost me too. I ain't gonna lie.
Palestine is under
I'm
attack.
gonna lie.
What do we do? 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 Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets? Whose streets?
Tripping.
Whose streets?
My mama, he out here
Batman.
tripping.
Whose streets? 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 Whose streets?
I'll say whatever anybody says. I'm like that.
Y no nos vamos. Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos.
It's Oakland.
Y no nos vamos.
We on international in Oakland right now.
Y no nos vamos.
Oh
Y
man.
no nos vamos. Y no nos vamos.
It's
Y
deep.
no nos vamos. Y no nos vamos.
Look at Batman.
Dark Knight, nigga, come get you.
Yo.
We'll come get you.
Y no nos vamos. Y no nos vamos. Y no nos vamos. El pueblo está presente. El pueblo está presente. El pueblo está presente.
Okay, guys, breaking news, breaking news. Waxiest has left
That
the
was
Jimmy
awesome.
John's. And so Waxiest is out on the street again in Minneapolis, and he's going to walk around a little bit. So let's actually see what's going on that we can't see from the other guy sitting in his car. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's over in Minneapolis. Maybe it's just over, and that's fine.
Oh man, I got my freaky fast sub and everything died out, man.
Everything died out. It might just be over.
gone.
It might just be done. See, that's why you don't leave to go get a sandwich during the middle of the protest, young streamer. This is why you stand your ass out in the cold and you do what's required. You go get the sandwich and the shot later. There's still some people out there, but just not many. It looks like it really has died down. And I don't think anything's at the ICE facility.
Still out here? Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I guess it looks like it's over
What's up,
in
man? I remember you from the Whipple
Minneapolis.
Nice to see you. Oh yeah, dude. You know of any other kind of protests going on today or anything?
No, not right now. Not right now.
Yeah, probably just the Whipple
I'm gonna
building.
go protest cold feet.
Yeah, I feel that, man. I'm all right. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been here since 3. There you go.
Yeah, I've been here all day too, man.
All right.
You too, dude.
Well, I guess that kind of wraps it up in Minneapolis. In Los Angeles, they're speaking Spanish an awful lot. Guys, we don't have to listen to them yelling in Spanish all night, do we? Can we just say that the protest coverage has wrapped up for the night and that we don't have to listen to them speaking Spanish? Because listen, I'll do protest coverage tomorrow. I will get up early. I will see what's going on tomorrow, but there's really nothing else to stream right now except people yelling in Spanish. And I might conceivably lose my mind if I have to listen to that. And I think there are some people here that agree with me. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Still supporting capitalism today. Bought a t-shirt. Hey, I appreciate it. When you get your t-shirt, take a picture of it and send it to me because they're awesome. And I think you'll think it's awesome too. And you want to show it off to everyone else. All right. I'm going to wrap up protest coverage for the day. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. I will be paying attention to like when things start streaming tomorrow. So I promise to get up early and to actually look at what's going on. And if there is anything happening earlier in the day, we will of course go live. I am planning on doing Socialism Saturday tomorrow at 6 p.m. like a regular Socialism Saturday. But if there's protest coverage, we will do that instead, because that's just how we roll when, the shit is hitting the fan and all that good stuff. So, guys, I will be back tomorrow. As a reminder, please make sure you're subscribed to my Substack. That is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Everyone can subscribe for free, and you should subscribe for free just in case something ever happens to my YouTube channel, like conservatives getting me banned because they're being retarded. So if my YouTube channel ever gets banned because I'm being mass reported by conservative retards, you're going to want to be on my Substack, because that's how I'm going to email you. And we're going to have to start some sort of massive campaign to get my YouTube channel back. And I'll say I'm a leftist or something like that, and then YouTube will give me my channel back, and it'll be awesome. But make sure you subscribe for free. And if you want to sign up for a membership there, it is $8 a month, $80 a year. I do love it when people support me on Substack, because it gives me a reliable source of income outside of all the amazing super chats and channel memberships that you guys got. And tonight we ended with, I'm going to have to do math here, 286 new channel members on YouTube and Rumble combined. So epic night. I think that's an all-time high. Really appreciate everyone's contributions. Welcome to the 280 new channel members, because that's awesome. Make sure you guys are going to Spy Streams. And that's it. That's it. We are done for the night. So, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Take care. We'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.